jẹ́ wá lọ sùn ẹ ṣe gan ni o. Ìfúnra ló ó dàárọ̀ máa o. Ó dàárọ̀ gbogbo ó dàárọ̀ gbà. Àní pàdé ayọ̀. Ẹ ṣe o mọ́ mi lérí olúwa. Thank you so much.
Fún pé bàbá ló pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀. Ṣáà pé bàbá wà ní tọ́mọ̀ ẹ̀ ti kú. Ṣùgbọ́n tí mo nǹkan tó pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀. Abẹ́ ń wá ìlà ayé ni. Ṣé òun yóò mọ nǹkan tó pọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀? Ṣé àmúbàdù mọ nǹkan tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ni? A ní kọ́ ṣáàjì wọn fún conspiracy. Ẹ ń fi emotion àti sentiment sí. Ṣé wọ́n kọ́ ọ̀hún fún nìyẹn? Ọjọ́ tí ọ̀gbọ́n débi tọ́lé bàbá wọn bá di ìwé kọ́lé ó ṣe máa ṣàmúlò kò sí nǹkan tó jẹ nínú kíná ọmọ ẹ̀rí tó jẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀ fún lájẹmọ́nú ẹ̀ ní mo lè má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀. Ṣé fi mi ní làákàyè? Tí n bá fẹ́ tolerate ni pé kọ́ máa drag irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé mi ní welcome ẹ̀ ni? Mo lè má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀ ló jẹ́. Má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀ ló jẹ́. Bá kọ́lé alájà 6 lórí ikú ọmọ ẹ̀ yìí. Ohun tí mo bá dò ṣe fúngbà tó wà láyé lójú rí. Mi ò ṣe sọ pé torí mo point out mistake kí n welcome nǹkan tó gbé bọ̀ yẹn. I'm not daft like you people. Nígbà tí mo lóye tí mo mọ̀ pé tàbí àmọ́ bá ṣe wàhálà gbọ́dọ̀ dà ọ́ ní. It's like the man has developed a thick skin that he just want to do what he wants to do. Do you understand? This is what Justice for Mohbad has done to a lot of people. I remember you, Southwood, in the beginning. You were not like you were not this strong, but now you don't turn block. Do you understand? Nobody can crush you anymore. This is what J4M is doing to a lot of people. Do you understand? So for me, like I'm totally upset with him, but then I'm still gonna be me. I'm still gonna be me, the person I am. I'm not gonna lose it over. Like let me say, I don't want to. So why you went all the stuff? If someone say go to. Ṣé nígbà tí ẹbí ò lè sọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀, báwo lẹ ṣe expect kẹ́ sọ pé kí ọ̀rẹ́ tó ń gbé ń bẹ̀ kó wá sọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ àbí ọ̀rẹ́ tó kúrò ń bẹ̀ tó lọ létí ẹ̀ kó wá sọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀? Evil family. Ká kúlù fún gbogbo yín. Oya inú lórí.
No, na family na come pure. I don't understand.
Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o.
Evil family, na family come pure.
Àwa bá yín o. Àwa bá yín o. Orí kan wà tó ń ṣépè fún o. Àwọn orí kan wà tó kì í ṣe èpè fún o.
Yeah, honorable, don't they? Like honorable. TikTok honorable.
Ẹ má fi èpè ṣeré o. Olúkúlù mọ tó ń lè fi sẹ́nu fi ṣépè o. Ṣùgbọ́n abiyamọ ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣépè fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. But ẹ push wa láti fún yín ní reply yẹn pẹ̀lú èdè tẹ pé tọ́dún lọ sópin. Ọdún lọ sí òpin.
Even when your platform come dey cost yesterday.
Wá wò pé àwọn ti sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti sá wọlé. Mo wá wò pé mi sọ fáwọn èèyàn mi wípé ó di Friday ká tó padà síta o. Ọlá 24, Christmas 25, Thursday Boxing Day 26.
What you want me to know because of Mohbad?
Ṣé ní time fúnra yín? Mọ́mí àgbẹ̀jẹ̀wẹ́ kan máa ṣe wà lọ́wọ́. Ṣé ní time fúnra yín ni? Fún ojúdọjọ́ mẹ́ta yẹn ní gbádùn ayé ara yín. Tó bá dé di Friday ká tún padà dé ká ṣe analysis wọn. Tó bá tún di Monday ká tún lọ fún New Year kìíní ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ àdúrà ní pẹrẹu lórí àwọn èso wa. Èso tá a tún kó wọ 2025. Kọ́ lè yàn kan yanjú lójú ẹ̀mí wa. Ayé má jà wọn gbà mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. Ẹ plan yẹn fúnra yín. Ẹ kò fẹ́ máa dààmú kẹ́ máa ṣépè kẹ́ máa para yín sáyé torí ẹ̀ mú pẹ́ para yín sáyé ni. That's just it. Nítorí jẹ́ ń ṣe live stream yẹn. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ rán wọn létí December 27 kó lọ ra ìgbálẹ̀ tuntun. Ìgbálẹ̀ tuntun. Gbogbo inú ilé pátápátá ní kẹ́gbọ̀n. Gbogbo gbogbo onílé pátápátá ní kẹgbà ìwọ ni kò ṣe fún ara náà ní kọ́ ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ ṣe kò dẹ̀ máa ka Psalm 3 bó ṣe ń gbà kó máa ka Psalm 3 kó gbá gbogbo àyíká ẹ̀ ní compound ẹ̀ ó máa rẹ̀ nígbà tó bá ń gbà tó rẹ̀ wá mọ̀ pé òkè kò ju kó yàtọ̀ sí pé ó wà lórí òkè if you have a big compound tó fẹ́ máa gbà tó dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe fún ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ wàá mọ̀ pé òun ra ayé ìrọ̀rùn fún wa àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀mí káyé máa nira fún yín ni àwa tàwa Nàìjíríà tábà ti gbà tọ́ka gbà síta iwájú ilé ká sún truth care welcome ká sún ká dáná sún gbálẹ̀ yẹn àti gbogbo ìdọ̀tí yẹn ní tẹ̀wá diaspora dá sínú trash bin kó kọ́ máa ti padà sínú ilé yín mọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ bá gbà jáde kó má padà sínú December 27 kó tó jẹ́ kí n ṣe live stream nìyẹn ó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ bó ṣe rẹ̀ ní tó lé ní tá a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé àwọn tó tiẹ̀ fẹ́ máa wá aṣọ ṣáájú wọn bá wa rajà tó kó yẹ kí n ṣí live stream ó sọ fún mọ́mí Àdùfẹ́ náà but mo ní láti pa aṣọ kí n lè rán yín létí Friday ta fẹ́ pàdé yẹn ní 27 Friday ta fẹ́ pàdé ní 27 kùtùkùtù òwúrọ̀ is even better especially àwa tàwa Nàìjíríà tó rùn ràn by the time tá bá máa fi ṣe gbogbo wàhálà yẹn tán tóun bá dẹ̀ máa jáde a máa ṣe ní strength àti stamina àti ṣe gbogbo àti ṣe àti gbá gbogbo ìbànújẹ́ ìkorò ikú òjijì lórí ọmọ lórí ọkọ ìdààmú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń dènà ìráyé wa gbogbo jàǹkáríwọ̀ tó wà lójú ọ̀nà wa gbogbo ẹ̀ láti gbádànù láti sún pẹ̀lú agbára Psalm 3 tí mo torí ẹ̀ ṣe láì fún yín bọ́ mo gbọ́dọ̀ fún yín padà torí mo gbọ́ ìgbà tí mo ti gbọ́ kí ni ẹ̀ mo ti bẹ̀ sí ní block àwọn súnmọ́ and I will block all of you mi wá yín ẹ̀yin lẹ wá followers ẹ̀yin lẹ ń wá stream ẹ̀yin lẹ ń wá views torí ẹ fẹ́ gbowó ẹ̀yin lẹ ń wá ẹ̀pà tap kó 100k kó 200k kẹ́mi gbowó not me. àwọn abiyamọ gidi wọ́n appreciate me now ṣé wọ́n dùn mí nínú ni ṣé wọ́n ṣọdún fún mi ni ṣọdún fún mi now so kí wọ́n máa sọ pé àwọn nǹkan yẹn ni mi máa fi ọwọ́ bo irọ́ mọ́lẹ̀ I don't do that ẹjọ́ ìyá abiyamọ it doesn't matter that you cannot come to TikTok kó nǹkan tó in fact a lè ṣeré gan lọ́dọ̀ the music kó máa play orin fún wa bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ Christmas kó ṣe pé ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad ẹ rest kẹ fèsì láìfù àwọn ọmọ yín ẹ wà nínú ogun àdúrà wá di Friday 27 àwa sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ẹ sinmi ẹ fi ojúdọ̀ ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yẹn ẹ fi gbọ́ tara yín kẹ fi gbọ́ tara ọmọ yín kẹ jẹun tó dá sínú ara yín ètò need massage kó lọ sí spa kó lọ ṣe massage I do massage my body I do massage my body it's very very important once you are both in fact láti 40 gan àwọn young ones gan ṣe but for kí blood dem máa flow dáadáa kára ẹ̀gbọ́n máa mọ̀ kí brain dem máa settle kí mental health balance you need it once in a month you need to massage your body mélòó nínú yín ló try take ara ẹ̀ mélòó ló try take ara ẹ̀ nínú yín èmi tàbí oúnjẹ tó yẹ kí n jẹ mo gbé sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi sí mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ oúnjẹ ti tutù ṣó yẹ kí n máa jẹun by this time. ìjọ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀yà bí amọ̀ chicken platform ìlọ ṣe ọdún ọ̀la 24, 25, 26. Farajá àwọn ọmọ yín kẹbọ kọyín ṣeré kẹgbóbó fọkọyín dó gbóbó fọkọyín dó kẹ má fi ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad da ilé ara yín rú. Oko tí ìyá ẹ̀ bá máa dó lọ́la ṣe mọ́ ni òbò tí bàbá ẹ̀ máa dó lọ́la ṣe mọ́ ni oko tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ máa dó lọ́la ṣe mọ́ ni ẹ fún ọkọ yín lóbòdó kára yín ṣe kí mẹ́ta ẹ̀ tí yín lè balance kẹ constraint straight pẹ̀lú family yín láàrin 3 days yẹn. Adé 27 a padà sórí analysis gbogbo dragging yòówù kan drag wa láti ìgbà tábàyọjú yẹn à ní fún wọn lésì. Mo bá ti sọ pé àmà ignore wọn but àwọn ibì kan wà ẹ lè ṣe pé ká wò yín ká jẹ́kẹ̀ jẹ lọ níwèé. Bàbá wa paradé àwa máa sọ yín. Ẹ má fúnra yín ní stress pé kí ló ti ṣe lórí Mohbad a fẹ́ lọ because they don't have anything to offer. Ìpè lọ ní lọ́ọ́ ti fẹ́ máa ṣe ṣó yẹ ká máa fi tí gbọ́ ni. Ọ̀túnba ó pé tùgọ̀ ta tẹ̀ sọ pé ṣáàmà nílé pé kò ṣe pé mọ́ kò ṣe pé mọ́ ayé tí ń ṣe wá burú tẹ́ fi pé ń ṣọlá. Mo kí gbogbo ilé o mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin abiyamọ Joken platform ẹ̀yin èèyàn torí èèyàn lọ́lọ́run fún mi kò kí ń ṣe èrò wọ́n appreciate yín thank you so much I do really appreciate it mo mọ lórí n tó ń bí wọn nínú náà nìyí n tó ń bí wọn nínú nìyí. Jẹ́ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ Ayamika Perry ṣówábẹ̀ Ayamika let's have you jẹ́ ń pàtẹ́wọ́ fúnra mi. Ayamika dé finest cam àwọn olówó àgbẹ̀ mo ní àdúfẹ́ tí kúrò níṣẹ́ finest cam kọ́ wà lókè mi.
Mọ́mí ṣé ń gbọ́ mi mà?
Mo ṣe gbọ́ ẹ.
Mọ́mí ẹ má bínú ohun mi ni o kàtá. Mo ní kò tẹ́.
Hello mummy mo wà níbi iṣẹ́ mo ò ní lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay. No problem. Oya Ayamika.
Mọ́mí no talk than to sing this Babara song for them. Àfi kékeré ló yẹ ká ti gégi ìrókò. Torí tó bá dàgbà tán ẹ̀bùn ni yóò máa ìgbàlá torí bàbá Mohbad ni ó nìyẹn kàn. Mohbad ló kàn 9 tons. Everything wey Babara talk for that album na him Baba Mohbad dey do. Because àwa náà ń gbé wọn padà sí orin Babara tó ń kọ́ ń gbà yẹn. Káwọn kí wọ́n tún padà kọ́ lọ jòkó. Ṣé ìṣe pé last album tí Babara drop bó nǹkan tó sọ nípa ọmọ ènìyàn ṣe bóun ní bàbá ti ń ṣe kí bàbá tẹ̀ wo ọlá inú rẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn fi tẹ̀lé wọn sí. There's a lot at stake o mọ́mí everyone there's a lot at stake. Bàbá máa jẹ́ kí oore sú àwọn èèyàn láti ṣe. Bàbá number 1 nìyẹn. Bàbá máa jẹ́ kí oore sú èèyàn láti ṣe fún ẹnì kejì. To that point gan ẹlòmíì gan èyí tó critical ju Mohbad máa ṣẹlẹ̀ fẹ́lòmíì trust me wọ́n máa ní èyí tá a ṣe fún tẹ́lẹ̀ gan-an báwo ló ṣe sọ fún wa. Mọ́mí ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ gan you have said the truth you have said it all. Kọ́kọ́ wá mú un lò olókùn báyìí let them pick from our words and use because ibi tá a lọ yìí àánú wọn ṣe mí tèmi ṣe lọ́rùn ẹja submit mic mi níbẹ̀ but I pray they pick our words because there are still good people good mothers out there who still care about the family and the man. I just hope he's out here today or he has ears that are listening to him, you know, so we're helping him get informations. Let them tell him it's not too late to return from where he left it. That's just it. But Baba Mohbad, ẹ ti jẹ́ kí oore súnyàn ṣe. That one is just the fucking truth. Thank you, everyone. Let me meet for the next person.
fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kí n tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ Ògúnlùwà. Ọ̀rẹ́ Ògúnlùwà àti ẹ̀rí látijọ́ ìlú ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. Ọ̀rẹ́ Ògúnlùwà.
Ẹ kálẹ́ mọ́mì.
Olùdí ààrẹ látijọ́.
Mo wà pẹ̀lú Star Karimoni.
Ọ̀rẹ́ ìyá rẹ̀.
Ẹ kálẹ́ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ mi ẹ kálẹ́ mà. In fact, I heard something this
afternoon. Okay, mami ti ń sìn gbà yẹn.
Okay, mọ́mì, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́mì.
No, mo kàn fẹ́ sọ pé mo ti múra bíṣẹ́ ni.
Ó yẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tó jẹ́ bá ti wà lọ́nà bíṣẹ́ ń sìn.
Ìgbà tí mo béèrè lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn pé ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀, mo rí pé ẹ ṣàfẹ́ dárúkọ bọ̀ mo wá ń ka kọ́mẹ̀ntì nísàlẹ̀, ó kàn yà mí lẹ́nu náà ni pé
ẹ má wọrí.
Ó yà mí lẹ́nu gan-an, ó dẹ̀ bà mí ní ọkàn jẹ́.
Ẹ má wọrí. Ìyẹn ní agbára.
Because mo máa ń lọ sórí platform yẹn dáadáa, mi ò ṣe mọ̀ ibẹ̀ náà ni ara àwọn ibi tí mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà nìyẹn, mi ò dẹ̀ I don't have problem, I don't want to mention name, but ó bà mí lọ́kàn jẹ́ gan gidigidi. So ó bà mí lọ́kàn jẹ́ débi pé kò tiẹ̀ yé mi mọ́, mi ò tiẹ̀ tí mọ̀ bóyá gbogbo eléyìí gan I don't even know. Tó bá ti di January I don't know, maybe I'll bá mi bóyá máa delete app yìí gan ni because mi ò fẹ́ kí n máa wá sórí platform torí mò ń wá pé àwọn justice kó lè tún máa rí bànújẹ́ all the time. Àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé wọ́n enjoy ẹ̀, àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé I enjoy ẹ̀. The fact that pé gbogbo situation tí bàbá gan bá rẹ̀ ń sìn gan bí mo ṣe ń gbọ́ gan every time tí bá ń gbọ́ tó yẹ pé òkè gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ìyẹn gan lásán nípa pé wọ́n ti ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ against bàbá pé bàbá do the needful gan ó tún jẹ́ nǹkan tó tún bà mí ní ọkàn jẹ́ láyé ọ̀tọ̀ nítorí pé gbogbo nǹkan tí mò ń fẹ́ ni pé justice fún ọmọ arákùnrin fún this guy ìyẹn Ìlérí Olúwa. So gbogbo dragging tí wọ́n kàn drag tó ní kálukú ń ṣépè káàkiri mo lọ sórí kí platform ibi tí ẹ ti sọ tó ní ẹni yẹn ti sọ̀rọ̀ àmì tí mo mí pé mo lọ sí orí platform yẹn ní èní bọ́ mo tètè kúrò so mi ò rí lè gbọ́ nígbà tí arákùnrin yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ so ó jà ń jẹ́ bànújẹ́ because èmi gan gòkè lẹ́mìí just to kàn ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ mo dẹ̀ bọ́lẹ̀. So anyway, èmi àti yín à sọ̀rọ̀ ìṣàkókàn tiẹ̀ ti sú mi ò tiẹ̀.
À sọ̀rọ̀ ní fóònù ẹ má wọ̀rù.
À sọ̀rọ̀ ya ó ti sú mi máa lọ tó bá di January ní tí mọ̀ I don't know. Kàn sígbà tẹ́mi wà lórí platform yẹn láàárọ̀ mò ń gbọ́ tán sọ pé no dragging for this the rest of this year no kinní kan so I really don't know ó jẹ́ bànújẹ́ ọkàn fún mi gan. Àtìgbà tí mo ti ń wò sàlẹ̀ látẹ̀kan tí mo rí mo ní why anyway I really don't see the reason why you should be doing that. I really don't. It doesn't mean that.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé ó bú wa ni tó drag sókè bọ́ pé no way.
Mi tiẹ̀ that is so sad. Ó dẹ̀ bà ní lọ́kàn jẹ́ gan gidi but anyway.
Èmi tí àti gba tí mo ti gbọ́ mo block àwọn èèyàn látàárọ̀ ni bá parí live show gan tí bá lè wà lẹ́sìpìsì ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù lọ́la máa bẹ̀ blocking mo fẹ́ block every airport wọn mi fẹ́ fọ́ pàdé mi mọ́.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣàrẹ́ jẹ́ kí ṣìmíìtì báyìí mo ti múra
bí ṣe. Ọ̀rẹ́ Olúwa let's start.
All right, mommy. In fact, I was on a platform this afternoon. Was it after? Yeah, it was like morning afternoon. Mo wá gbọ́ tí on play VM tí bàbá kọ́kọ́ ṣe nígbà tí Mohbad kọ́kọ́ kú. I was like, and then the person somebody now said on that platform pé so bàbá mọ̀ pé Prime Boy kò sí lára nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Why tán ṣe fẹ́ kí ọ̀tá Prime Boy kó go down? Ẹ mọ̀ mo wá wà happy ibi tí mo wà ní ojú window pé Ọlọ́run ṣeun tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ mi bá Prime Boy sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ play nǹkan tí Gúrẹ́sì sọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn la play lórí bíbá fún Prime Boy gangan fún ẹ láti gbọ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ ta géèmù ni o tọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ tètè sáré ṣe the needful pé so wọ́n expect pé kọ́mọ yẹn go down if Baba can say on KH radio pé kìíní kan kì í ṣe kìíní kan fọ́mọ àti pé àwọn ò lè ọmọ ẹ̀ ní òun burú àbí kìíní kan ṣáàtọ́ ṣàṣọ
ọjọ́ àpá àwọn òwe yẹn fẹ́ ọlọ́mọ burúkú ò lè fẹ́kùn pàjẹ́. ọmọ ẹni ò ní burú títí another one ọmọ ẹni ò tún ní burú títí káfílẹ̀kẹ̀ sí ìjọba ìlú mi. níjẹ́ lọ ní bàbá mi wá sí àjẹ́ àwọn ọlọ́kùnrin yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ti yẹ yín mà. mo ń fún yín ní gbogbo òwe oríṣiríṣi ó so mọ́ ìlú òwe yẹn. so ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó tóbi gan kéèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ statement báyẹn ní public that means pé tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n bá wá sọ pé ọmọ wọn àdúrà which àdúrà was in the house that day so nǹkan tó máa ṣe but wọn mind kí prime boy go down for the thing that went wrong because ìgbà tó máa sọ ní one of the interview as well no wọ́n dárúkọ prime boy wọn ò dárúkọ ọmọ wọn obìnrin yẹn pé ó sọ kankan fáwọn kan parọ́ pé instinct àwọn àgbàlagbà ló sọ fáwọn nǹkan báyìí ti ṣẹlẹ̀. No, monkey 6 wins in Yemefa. Okay. So it's really sad. It's really sad that they just waste people's time and and for us to be from day one I've always been begging that Emma Sokini the fracas. About the fracas, it will be long. And it's not nice because Omo 26 years old. In fact, mo gbórin ẹ̀kọ́ lọ́jọ́ Sunday title ẹ̀ ní Holy. Ọmọ yẹn sọ pé òun wà lórí street fún ìyá òun. Òun dẹ̀ tóun bá pé 28 òun fẹ́ di billion now. Ìgbà tí mo gbórin yẹn ló máa pé 28 yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé tóun bá pé 28 òun fẹ́ di olówó billionaire gidi. Lọ́mọ yẹn sọ nínú orin yẹn. Holy lórúkọ ní title orin yẹn. It was really sad. Owó wà nínú streaming. Okay. It is well. Thank you. Yeah, Mr. Let's have you. Yeah, Mr. Yeah, Mr. Queen Latifah, and to one Ben. Kalema, the Kalema. Yeah, Mr. Kila samaini ni suwabi. Mumpia ni. Okay ma. Ẹ ṣeun àná ma ẹ ṣeun gan ma ẹ ṣe àdúpẹ́ gan ma. Ṣé kú rí ṣé ti rí ẹni tí ẹni tó wà lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ tó ń gba ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ tó ń ṣépè tí kò sọ fún wa pé kí tó ń ṣépè gbogbo ìpè tó ní ìmọ̀ ìpè tó ń ṣépè. Tó ń ṣépè o. Àǹtí Perry lọ́wọ́ yẹn báyìí. Mo tan network mo wá sí TikTok mo ṣe ń sáré bọ̀. So ibi tí wọ́n wà tó ti gbé ṣépè léni gbogbo ìpè àtẹni tó ṣépè o àti gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀ tó fi ṣépè o gbogbo ìpè yẹn ó máa mú yín á mú gbogbo ìran yín á mú gbogbo ìgbésí ayé yín gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ fi gbésí ayé yín ṣe àbí nǹkan tẹ́ gbẹ́kẹ̀lé àbí nǹkan tẹ́ ń retí báyìí gbogbo ìpè yẹn máa dànù fún yín lágbára Ọlọ́run. Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ẹ̀yin náà rí òtítọ́ àti don't shout now. Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ wípé ẹ rí wípé òtítọ́ ni gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí tí ń ṣe pé à ń support ilé ikú tó pa Mohbad ní gbogbo wa wá káyé sọ pé àwa fáǹsì bàbá fáǹsì Wùnmí fáǹsì ìyá Mohbad no. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wà lórí òtítọ́ nǹkan tá à ń jà fún ká ló kú bàbá kọ́ ló kú Wùnmí kọ́ ló kú òun ìyá Mohbad kọ́ ló kú Mohbad ló pa ní 26 years ó wọnú ilé ẹ̀ ni wọ́n sọ fún wa pé ó ti kú. Ikú wo ló pa ọmọ tó lọ ṣó tó wọlé tó dé ikú wo ló sáré pa ó dà kí irú ikú wo ló pa ṣé ó sùn tí kò jí ni kí ni nǹkan tó ṣe wọn ò rí kan gbogbo ẹbí alọ́ba wọn ò rí nǹkan kan lanu kan sọ fún wa adé ń sòótọ́rọ̀ a tún wà sọ pé tó bàbá Mohbad ti jáde pé ó ti gbà fọ́lọ́run Ọlọ́run ló fóun Ọlọ́run ló gbà wọ́n ti fà jùlọ ọmọ òun nígbà táwa dẹ̀ wá jáde ta pariwo tí mo ní public pariwo wọ́n lọ wú òkú Mohbad jáde náà bàbá náà dẹ̀ padà wá support pé òun tiẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ kú tó pọ̀ ọmọ òun lóòótọ́ mo fẹ́ mọ kú tó pọ̀ ọmọ mi òun ló jẹ́ kí gbogbo àdúró tán lanu Mohbad lẹ̀ nínú kó sí báyìí bó ṣe ṣe yín lẹ̀ ní tán kan lọ́rùn tán kan lẹ́sẹ̀. Ìkúnlẹ̀ yẹn la wò mọ́ Mohbad lára tí gbogbo ajáde pé ọmọ èèyàn lẹ́sẹ̀ báyìí pa ṣé ẹ̀rọ lélẹ̀ dàbí ewúrẹ́ àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé kì í ṣe nǹkan tá a rí yẹn tí gbogbo àfi ń sunkún mo wà lọ́sítà lọ́jọ́ náà mo síkì lọ́jọ́ náà mo wà lọ́sítà mo ń sunkún lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ni wọ́n admit mi tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dá sọ́rọ̀ Mohbad tẹ wá wò òṣùṣù tẹ wá sọ wípé fẹ́ forí wa máa ṣépè nítorí pé àwa kọ́ la pa Mohbad o
àwa dẹ̀ kó lọ kó owó Mohbad ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń ná ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń gbowó lọ́tún ló sì tẹ̀ ń ná ẹ̀yin lẹ́ mú kó tó pa Mohbad tẹ̀lé ṣàlàyé fún wa tẹ wá wò ṣùṣù tẹ wá bọ́ sórí gúrùpù yín àbí bóyá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀yà àbí ìṣorí burúkú ni àtẹni tó sì tó jẹ́ kó máa ṣépè lọ́dọ̀ wọn báyìí gbogbo yín máa ṣorí burúkú ni lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo èpè tẹ́ṣẹ́ fún kankan lónìí báyìí gbogbo èpè yẹn bá máa bá yín dalẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run orí ara yín lè máa fi gbé gbogbo èpè yẹn lágbára Ọlọ́run all to sender ní gbogbo èpè tẹ́ṣẹ́ orí ara yín lè máa fi gbé orígi tó bá fọ orí ẹ̀ tó bá ṣẹ́gi orí ara ẹ̀ ló fi ń rù orí ara yín lè máa fi gbogbo èpè yẹn báyìí kẹwẹ̀ nínú odó kẹwẹ̀ nínú àgbo báyìí èpè yẹn ò ní rí kúrò lórí yóò máa bá yín kalẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ mọ̀ pé olórí burúkú ni yín ṣá kẹbọ́ta kẹsòtọ́ rẹ̀ lè sòtọ́ rọ̀ ṣé ń pọ́wọ́ ogún fọ́ mi nìyà bẹ́ẹ̀ ń pọ́wọ́ inú access abẹ́ ẹ̀ nírò rè ni mo dẹ̀ pé most yín tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pé kí ló fowó ṣe kí ló bá bàbá sọ I'm sure wípé ní $1 nínú owó tó ń dà yìí ẹnu lẹ́ ń ṣe ń ta gbàgbà lè mú rìsíìtì yín jáde $1 ló kéré jù nínú ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú gbogbo yìí $1 ẹ̀dá àwọn tó dáwọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sọ pé kí ló ṣe tàṣẹ ní àwọn kálọ̀ máa kọ́ wà ní òtútù ẹ̀ẹ́dì pé olórí burúkú ọ̀tá jẹ nìyí wọ́n dáwọ́ síbi kan yìí nǹkan jẹ́ èmi ni wọ́n kówó fún kí ó pọ́sibú ẹni tó kówó fún mi tí kò ní béèrè lọ́ọ́ mi pé báwo mo ṣe ṣòwò ṣé nǹkan tó wọn ní kí fowó ṣe mo fi ṣe láìkí mo kówó fún yàn kókó bá mi kọ́lé ṣé mi ò ní béèrè ibo lẹ́ bá mi bá lédè ṣé wọ́n ní béèrè ni mo ta ní kẹ́ fi ṣe ẹ̀ fi ṣe àárí pé fi ṣe ẹ̀ ṣe kankan láṣeyọrí fún wa nothing 0 ló bá dé ṣáà ní béèrè ni ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá gbé wa ṣépè èpè yẹn báyìí orí ara yín lè máa fi gbé lágbára Ọlọ́run ìbànújẹ́ ò ní tán lọ́dẹ̀dẹ̀ yín lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo yín pátápátá tẹ́ ń gbé wa ṣépè yẹn èpò ń ṣètàwá àdúrà ní tiwa o torí ẹ̀yin lẹ lè pé yín ẹ máa forí ara yín rò ni ẹ máa gbé wọ 2024-25 kó yẹ máa bá yín kalẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run ni èyí lórí burúkú gbogbo yìí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo tẹ̀ báyìí ó ń jẹ́ kí inú bí mi láyé ọ̀tọ̀ ni ikú wo ló pa Mohbad lábẹ́ ṣáwa la pa Mohbad ni. àwòpáwa náà bímọ kọ́ má bàa ṣerú ẹ̀ fọmọ wa Nàìjíríà la wà yìí náà kò lè máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ a lè gbà kó máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kó máa pa ọmọ kékeré kó máa pa kúkúrú kó máa pa gíga kọ́kọ́ máa pa ìyàwó kíyàwó máa pọ́kọ́ a lè gbà mọ́ ó gbọ́dọ̀ stop nǹkan tá à ń fàìtì fún nìyẹn náà kí lè wá ṣe bí olórí burúkú gbogbo báyìí tẹ́ ẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lárùn ọpọlọ ẹ yóò lè ọgbọ́n olè lẹ́bọ́ síta tẹ́ wá ń kówó jẹ kówó mi ẹ máa ṣorí burúkú kù ni. ó kì í máa mú dání dúró.
Thank you, Gabby. Queen Latifah, let's have you.
Ká lẹ́mọ̀.
Ìgbà ní pẹ́lẹ́ mi lóge
Ẹ̀kú ìpalẹ̀mọ́ mo ti kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ bèrè ìgbálẹ̀ ní òun ni èèyàn máa rà bí àwọn táàtì wà ní gbálẹ̀ mi báyìí nọ́mà kiri ta fi ń gbálẹ̀ náà ni a lè lò.
bọ̀ kó jẹ́ tuntun.
Kó jẹ́ tuntun ok.
Kó jẹ́ tuntun.
Mo lè fẹ́ san another 10 náà ní ojoojúmọ́ lè fi kú máa ń kọ́ ọ̀kan nínú ìyẹn mo kú ti kọ́ ọ̀kan nínú ìyẹn lè bọ̀ tí mo kọ́ tí mo kọ́ ọ̀kan tí mo dá ní. So ti mọ́mì kan tó sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan dàgbé princess wọ́n fi sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé tí nǹkan kan máa jẹ́ kó rí iṣu àwọn èèyàn ṣe ẹni Nàìjíríà àbí mi sọ pé àwọn èèyàn tí nǹkan báyìí bá tún ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí ni àwọn tó bá yẹ ká ṣe fún ọmọ tó ṣe fún àmọ́ nílé tiwọn àwọn òpó àwọn èèyàn gbàgbé ni nílé wọn ni o nílé àwọn òun wọn ni anything tó bá tún ṣẹlẹ̀ ó máa dá wọn ni wọn ò ní mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn ò gbàgbé táwọn èèyàn bá wà in position láti tún help tó lè rí báyìí.
ṣùgbọ́n kó sọ ikú tó pa ọmọ lórí ìlú.
Eléyìí bó ṣe ń lọ yìí tó bá ti ṣe bó ṣe yẹ kó ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tì bá tún ṣẹlẹ̀ mí ìgbàdúrà burú sí wọn bọ̀ eléyìí tó ń lọ yìí tó ń yọ bọ́rọ́ tó ní kó ṣe kọ́tẹ́ ìròṣì tó ń yọ bọ́rọ́ nígbà tó sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ti Mr. Muyiwa àti Odumosu ìṣẹ́jú mélòó ni hippopotamus ti fi dráàgì wọn tó fi gbé wọn jùlẹ̀ àmọ́ ẹni tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ tọrọ ọmọ kò tọrọ lẹ́sọ ọwọ́ àforújúmọ́ ṣùgbọ́n burúkú so kò sí ni àwọn èèyàn lè gbàgbé tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ̀ bá forget ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí àbúrò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ fún ọmọ àmọ́ ẹni tí tó bá fẹ́ jẹ́ pé nǹkan tó fẹ́ fi tó fẹ́ fi ọwọ́ láì gbá wọn lójú ní nǹkan tó bá jọ mọ́ ọ̀dọ̀ wọn mọ́ wọn kọ́ èèyàn gbàgbé ni àwọn èèyàn ní rí tí wọ́n wò mọ́ kọ́ lọ mú yẹn dání àbúrò ní ṣe wọn òun ní fojú sunkún ọmọ àfihàn àmọ́ tí kò bá fẹ́ ṣe tó bá pé bíá tó yẹ káwọn èèyàn gbà wọn eléyìí tó bá fi lè gbé bẹ́lẹ̀ bá end la máa ṣe mọ báwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ṣe sí wọn tó bá dìgbà náà so ṣe rí táwọn ti tọ́ ní táwọn sọ yìí ọlá bíbí
hippopotamus ó ti mọ̀ pé òun lè jèrè ọmọ tó rẹ̀ ló ṣe ń ṣe
ìyẹn ti gbà.
Because
zero ni tòun.
ó derive bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo princess MJ sọlẹ̀ ó derive joy ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
bí ọmọ tó yẹ kó máa dráàgì àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kó máa ṣépè fún àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lórí burúkú àwọn alápá Mohbad òpó aláìní
ìyẹn ò lè change kò lè change torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ti ń jẹun kálábá lè ṣe ọlá pé pè tó ń ṣe ẹnìkan ní kò ṣe pé bí mọ̀mí jókèm ṣe sọ ìyá àfilẹ̀ kó máa gbó bí ajá ni káníyàn bá lè fi wo ìyá rẹ̀ kó máa gbó bí ajá ni gbogbo tó bá ń ṣe náà tẹ́lẹ̀ fún wọn náà.
ṣé tí ẹ bá fẹ́ bínú jù bí ìtẹ́ ó jẹ́ pé bóyá ẹ fẹ́ ṣèpè máa nà no ẹ má ṣèpè.
Exactly now.
Àdàmà
everybody dẹ̀ máa dákẹ́ bágbà ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn náà tágbà tí ń ṣe máa dalẹ́ tẹ̀ ṣe máa pẹ́ tẹ̀ máa jèrè àwọn ọmọ yín nìyẹn Ọlọ́run máa gbọ́ nǹkan tí kálukú bá ṣe máa gbà àwa ló ń ká lára wàláhì ó máa jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wọn because bí nǹkan tí mọ́mí sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan Princess MJ ó ń dìbà ìbíjọ́ yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ tún owó ń bẹ̀ so gbogbo àwọn àṣọ fún yẹn kò lè gbọ́ àmọ́ ìgbẹ̀yìn ló dolóòkó àdá fún ni kò lè gbọ́ gbogbo tá à ń sọ àwọn tó dẹ̀ kó sókè náà tọjọ́ ń ṣòṣì wọn bẹ̀ jẹ́tijọ́ tí kálukú wọn máa ń tọ́ bá ń kéré iṣẹ́ wọn nílé wọn kálukú wọn lè sọ fún àwọn gbà náà máa pamọ́ra kó máa ṣe nìṣó ẹ kò máa jókòó ẹ máa dá tọ́pìkì àwọn yẹn lójúmọ́ ẹ máa sọ láti bí a pè yẹn lọ́gbà láti bí a pè nǹkan tó da nìkan tí ò da fún àyìntẹ́ báwo kí wọ́n tó wò lọ sí tẹ́yìn ò bá wò lọ síbẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ fún wọn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa sọ sí wọn lọ lójoojúmọ́ bí aláfiṣe lédi yẹn mi ò pé tó bá gbé ẹ bá lè fi ilẹ̀ kó máa gbó bí ajá ni mo ti bọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́.
ẹkún yẹn láti fa àwọn èèyàn kan nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ń gbóná everyday ló máa ń ṣe fídíò tó máa ń post ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe host wọn kò tó máa ń ṣe fídíò ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń post ẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ Mohbad mélòó lórí ni wọ́n ti sùn.
Exactly now obi mọ̀mí obi princess bó bá ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wà obvious pé ó wà disheartening ó ti sún wọn.
ọjọ́ tó fẹ́ lọ sí wọ́n fẹ́ di activate account wọn wọ́n fẹ́ di activate
owó ní GoFund ló fi gbọ́mọ wọlé iṣẹ́ owó tó gbà ló ń ṣe.
òpònú àgbàlagbà òpònú kò tẹ̀
wá wo àwọn ọmọ tí àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà àti social rí wọn inú ẹ̀ ń dùn wọ́n fẹ́ báwo ló ṣe máa fíw kó máa yí wọn kínú ẹ̀ máa dùn tẹ̀ ọkọ̀ wò yẹn náà àti àwọn ọmọ tó rí tínú ẹ̀ dùn yẹn máa ṣe nǹkan tó máa ìmọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe máa wà nílẹ̀ sílẹ̀.
ìyá àlùbáríkà làwọn ẹ̀fọ́.
ẹ̀wọ̀n lédi yẹn ó ti bọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ o mi rò pé kò lè tí ò bá sì lẹ́ẹ̀dì àádùn ẹ̀ rárá tí ò bá sì kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kọ́ lọ jẹ́ kó kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé òkè mo fẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ṣe lélẹ̀ mi rò pé lè
wà ní pẹ́lálẹ̀ yìí o tẹ bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́sì.
ọ̀rẹ́ ò tiẹ̀ jẹ́ nǹkan kan mọ́ wájú tèmi o gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ṣẹ́ torí ara ẹ̀ náà ló máa fi gbèdéde nǹkan tó lè ṣẹ́ náà ló máa forí ara ẹ̀ tó lè wù náà ló forí ara ẹ̀ sọ lẹ́nu so kò tún nǹkan kan lára tèmi mo igbó ti bọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ kò yé mọ́ bó ṣe wà yẹn kò yé mọ́ kò lè stop bí nǹkan tí mo sọ lánàá nípa àtìláàwí kò lè stop bó ṣe ń ṣe àmàṣe lọ tí ò bá ti ṣe lọ́jọ́ kan ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ò lè balẹ̀ so bó ṣe máa ṣe lọ nìyẹn kò ṣe pé wọ́n jó kẹ̀mẹ́ ní kẹ́ má bínú torí iṣu ẹni ló tọwọ́ ẹni gbogbo ẹlẹ́ ní bínú.
ìyá wa ní kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ìyá wa mẹ́wàá ṣẹlẹ̀ o wọ́n gádà ara wọn jọ wọ́n lọ ń ṣẹ́ ìpè lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù kan ọkùnrin ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé yẹn gbogbo àwọn tó kù jọ gbé wọ́n ní gbogbo àwọn pátápátá làwọn máa fọwọ́ ara wọn gbé ọmọ wọn sìn pé kò sí ọmọ tó máa sin àwọn wọn máa fọwọ́ ara wọn gbé ọmọ
ní sinwó náà lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo yìí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọgbà ṣe sọyẹ tí wọn ló máa jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tó máa jẹ tí wọn náà lọ ti sọ lágbára náà àbí tí ò bá sọ náà lókè lò àdàbí tó bá dé pé á pé irọ́ la bá gbé dání bí àdàbí tó bá pé bá gbè sẹ́yìn ìrọ́ níbi báyìí tí ò bá ti síbẹ̀ tó jẹ́ kí bó ṣe ká bí amọ́ ń ṣe rẹ̀ ń ṣe dédé nǹkan tó máa forí ara ẹ̀ òun náà ló ti sọ yẹn tí ẹ ló máa jẹ́ ní agbọ́rọ̀ náà.
ṣé ìyẹn òyìnbó náà ti tún ṣe yẹn kò tiẹ̀ ráyè tó. platform wo náà ti ń ṣe kalẹ̀ mọ̀ bóyá ká.
ẹ máa wò ó sí yín.
nínú mo kàn fẹ́ mọ̀ ni èwo nu.
àrùn díẹ̀ ni.
èmi gan-an mo mọ̀ bó ti ní káwa mọ̀ sùn olórúkú.
ṣé ọkùnrin ló ní platform ní àbóbìnrin.
àrùn DMV ọkùnrin ló ní platform ọkùnrin.
ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́ wọ́n wẹ́yàn kúra ní àwọn
ọkùnrin ló ní.
ọkùnrin ló ní ibi tó ti ṣe tèmi.
ayé gbogbo wọn ti bàjẹ́ kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe. wọn ìdáhùn
àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sọ ẹni gbọ́rọ̀ bá jẹ́ tiẹ̀ ní kó lọ mú
àwọn ọlọ́mọ nǹkan tó ń bá kiri àwọn táyé wọn ti bàjẹ́ bóyá lọ́mọ ibi táwa ti wà látàárọ̀ tá a ti ń gbádùn láìfì.
ìyá oníyà ẹ máa jẹ́ pẹ́ ni.
àjẹpẹ́ ayé náà àwọn lọ́dí ìrora
jẹ́ pé ayé màmá.
Wọ́n máa kán gbẹ́rù ẹlẹ́rù sórí kán fa tiwọn dání problem tiwọn nìyẹn. Kán máa ṣe a máa fi wọ́n cruise.
Màmá ń jayé kiri.
Àwọn àjayé wọn tó ọmọ àjayé wọn tó ń bọ̀. Àwọn àjayé wọn 2025. Kẹrí wa lórí kíní àárọ̀ àwọn ìgbádùn làwà ibi tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe nǹkan gidi. Àwọn nǹkan gidi àwọn nǹkan aládùbáríkà là ń bá kiri látàárọ̀ àráyè gbogbo òṣì tó ń bá kiri.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń péjọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ṣe negative. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe ń sọ yìí ó sì mẹ́wàá ni yín tí mo fẹ́ block ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀ máa block mi gbogbo yín lọ́dọ̀ yín ní ìfẹ́ kájọ pàdé.
Èyí tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lánàá torí bóyá kìíní nuisance kan wọnú díẹ̀ mo tiẹ̀ mọ tó ti wá mo kàn ṣá ń blọ́ọ̀kì mi tiẹ̀ ráyè.
Jẹ́ ìyá wa.
Níbo èyí tá à ń gbọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n ti bá máa sọra wọn di nuisance sórí ìkànnì wọn kàn ń blọ́ọ̀kì wọn ní kọ́ńtẹ̀ tí wọ́n fẹ́ tẹ̀kì kìíní wọ́n tiẹ̀ lè rí mi anyway private mo wà but they are all mad people. Because àwọn wá justice for ọmọ 26 tó máa pé 20 ó ti pé 27 níyà ẹ̀ next year nísì January ti dé tó ọmọ yẹn máa pé 28 àti rí justice fún ẹ̀ ṣòṣì káàkiri ẹ̀ ń kọ́ làtàwọn èèyàn ń búyọ̀ ṣé àbí ṣé torí owó tó ń sọ fún yín èló lowó tó ń bá sọ fún yín owó tó ní iye àbùkù kan èló náà gbé fún yín owó tí ò lè ṣe yín láǹfààní kankan owó tí ò sálùbáríkà ń bẹ owó tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ní Olúwa nìkan ni ó máa ń fún ni tí kò sí làálàá ẹ̀yin báyìí ego eléegun tẹgbé ego eléèrà tẹgbé tẹpẹ níbùkún ìyàlẹ́ fẹ́ fi jẹ anyway problem tí wọn nìyẹn it doesn't matter but guys it's too late to do ó ti lé ẹ̀wò
ẹ fẹ́ kú ẹ fẹ́ ńlá
ṣẹ́rí
ẹni wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́ lé wa lọ́wọ́ nìkan àìṣẹ́jọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ máa fẹ́ kú tí yá bàjẹ́ mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ nìkan tí màá ti fún yín.
ṣẹ́rí wọ́n máa fẹ́ ńlá
ìyá fẹ́ gún nǹkan tí màá ṣe fún yín.
àdúrà tí wọ́n máa gbà ní pé wọ́n lè tó àwa táwa lórí platform tó bá tiẹ̀ lé achieve half of nǹkan tá a ti achieve nílé ayé wa wọ́n ti wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn ti méjì.
Báwo ló yẹ fẹ́ ṣe mọ̀mẹ́sù fìlìsì kọ́ ara ìṣòro tó ní nìyẹn. Báwo ló yẹ fẹ́ achieve
ẹ̀. wọ́n bá lè wish pé káwọn achieve half of the things tí wọ́n ti achieve nílé ayé yìí.
Wọ́n ẹ̀ máa tó dùn lọ.
Wọ́n ti mọ̀ báwo lè achieve ẹ̀ náà ni. Wọ́n ti mọ̀ báwo lè achieve ẹ̀.
Bàbá wọn fẹ́ gbé síta fi gbowó àwọ̀ ògbà àwa tá àgbà lápọ̀ jù gbogbo nǹkan ẹ ló ń dùn wọn. Ẹ̀kẹ́ ní fi gba owó kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Tó ṣẹlẹ̀
ẹ̀ tó bá fọmọ síbẹ̀ ọmọ máa kú mọ lójú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ẹni tí
tátẹ́lẹ́ lọ́kọ̀ já wa tátẹ́lẹ́ lọ́kọ̀ já wa àwọn èèyàn wá.
Tó bá fọwọ́ sí ásìkò bàbá àbò fún kúgó fọ mi ọmọ máa kú mọ lójú ni.
ọ̀tá yẹ̀ bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀
Àwọn gbogbo yìí para
àní àwọn náà ní ìṣòro sẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má máa wọ́rì nípa gbogbo àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn this guy nobody they are low lives they don't have anything téèyàn lè envy láyé yìí kò sí kankan tí wọ́n fi wùyàn mo fẹ́ jọ yín mo fẹ́ dì bí ẹ ṣe dì ẹ̀yin ilé ẹ̀ lè mọ bíta ẹ̀ lè mọ level kò lè yẹ máa yé yín you just continue to be this ara yín lẹ̀ ń ṣépèlé lórí èyí tẹ́ ìjẹ́ nǹkankan inú ẹ̀ lẹ ti ń kó sí trouble tó ń lé yín káàkiri bí ẹ ṣe ń sá lọ Ìbàdàn lẹ́yìn sá lọ Èkó èmi báyìí inú ilé mi ni mo wà kò sẹ́ni tó ń wá mi kiri bí ìsọ rẹ́ǹtì bí ìsọ mọ́gẹ́jì
láúdà.
ilé mi mo wà mo dẹ̀ ń gbé láàárín àwọn èèyàn gidi.
Ṣé fídíò ló tọ́ílẹ̀tì?
Èmi ò ní ìdí fídíò ló tọ́ílẹ̀tì. Àárín àwọn èèyàn gidi ni mò ń gbé. Ilé estate tó gbóná. Mo dẹ̀ ti ń gbé ní estate yẹn 25 years. Èèyàn mélòó nínú ibo lẹ́wà 25 years ago? Kí ni nǹkan tẹ̀ ti achieve 25 years ago? Ẹ fẹ́ máa búyàn lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì kí lẹ fi ráyé pè. Torí àwọn wá justice fọmọ tó tarí pọ́n fẹ́ fọlọ́wọ́ lágbá lójú. Tí everybody ń ṣe bálabàla.
èní báyìí 3 officers ló pè mí pé wọ́n promote àwọn 3 officers tí mo mọ̀ tí kò ṣe fún a fẹ́ sọ fún yín pé wọ́n ti promote èèyàn báyìí sí ACP àti wọ́n ti promote eléyìí sí DCP ṣé àwọn yẹn lè wọn waste sí àwọn yìí lè wọn waste good with ìjẹta àbúrò mi kan pè pé wọ́n ti sọ ọ́n di commissioner of police ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn police ṣe promotions recently. wọ́n lè fi bú mi ò ṣe àwọn káwọn yẹn wọn ò mọ ìyẹn ní tí wọ́n lọ sọ́ra ń sọ pé èèyàn kan àbúrò wọn ṣe kiri kan pè é wọ́n á sọ ọ̀pọ̀ tó ní
deep down Ọlọ́run mọ̀ deep down wọn kàn ní fẹ́ gbà ní ọmọ deep down wọn ní fẹ́ gbà.
nǹkan tí some of us ní lẹ́ẹ̀và ní ẹ̀và ní place ní máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ máa ibi kan ni mo kọ́kọ́ bu yín jẹ́jẹ́ mi mo lọ lórí ti TikTok tí mo wá justice Mohbad ọ̀tọ́ bá yẹ pé tèmi lè fẹ́ mú hánu because irú hippopotamus sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lánàá yẹn sí. gbogbo àwọn alájókòó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bú wa pé àwọn tó wà lórí platform jókèm wọ́n ṣe lé wọ́n ṣe tán wọ́n ṣe lé wọ́n ṣe tán ta ló bú ẹ ta ló bẹ ẹjà ṣàdọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. I've never cursed this woman. I've never said anything negative about this woman.
Same as me.
Wọ́n tó kàn ń kó gbogbo àkóódẹ̀ ń bú gbogbo ọ̀dẹ̀ ń ṣépè fún ọ̀dẹ̀ ń kọ́ olùwàwà tó dẹ̀ sọ oríṣiríṣi. For what? Kí lẹ fẹ́ gain bẹ́ẹ̀? A ní àwọn justice for ọmọ 28. Àwọn ọmọ tí wàá jù lọ náà. Ṣé torí voice wá dàbí ọmọdé? In fact, I was talking to someone today. Not change o. It's as if you are still that. When I'm still young now. It's the age is in the mind. Kí ló dé?
Àwọn sọjí ló kún bí báyìí.
Mọ̀mí Jókèm kì í ṣe tẹnu tí n bá post pictures àwọn weddings ti lọ látìgbà tí ti dé ní December yìí ẹ máa wá mi nínú crowd yẹn ní mo tó jẹ́ Hazel Flakes because ẹ máa wá ìyá kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀dírí ìyá èmi àtàwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi àti dára lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìyàwó tó mọ̀ wọ́n ṣe wedding àti jókàkì ìyàwó àti rọ́ọ̀kọ́ pàtàkì
ìyá tó jayé
jù. Mo ti ṣe oblé.
Mo ṣe wọlé nínú àwọn torí àwọn mo ṣe join nínú àwọn wọ́n lè club ti rò.
Mo rí pé ẹ wọlé nínú.
Mo ṣe wọlé nínú àwọn.
Ẹ torí pé mi ò sọ fún àwọn tiwa lánàá pé ó dẹ̀ di Friday ó ní kó jayé díẹ̀ ọ̀la ọ̀túnla.
Àní mò ń jayé orí mi ní Soweto ní. Àwọn ní traffic lọ fẹ́ fi tí wọ́n disturb mi bọ̀ dájọ́.
Ìyá tá abroad wá jayé.
Kò tí ẹ bá
live.
Tó bá tún
tó ń pè lápúlẹ̀sì yẹn ibi kan famous ò ní ayọ̀.
Wọ́n fi Jókèm Christmas ti dé tán ọ̀la nìkan ni mo ní rest mi lọ síbi kankan lọ́la wọn á fi rest ni Christmas day àwọn tún máa jẹ́ káàkiri ní 2 places wọ́n ti máa jẹ́ Christmas ọjọ́ Christmas mi sọ oúnjẹ lé mi 1st of January ni máa ń ṣe get together títí mi but Christmas day yẹn a máa fi lọ jẹun ni àkọ́kọ́ lọ kí àwọn parents mi ní VI tí wọ́n á kí àwọn yẹn tán àti lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wa kan ní Ìkòyí Park View àjọ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi àtọkọ mi àflò kiri adélé bóyá títí 2 a.m. so ètè bá ń pè record kẹ máa gbọ́ wọ́n gbọ́ wọ́n á tẹ̀ sí
tí o bá tún drag ìjọ Christmas tó drag ìjọ birthday náà.
ẹ máa gbọ́
kó drag ìjọ Christmas.
ẹ mú sùúrù náà wọ́n á tẹ̀ sí yín lójú lálẹ́ ní èyí tẹ̀ ń bú mi kiri pé ayé yín ti bla bàskẹ́ṣì ẹlẹ́dì rúra. Ẹ tó bá fẹ́ gbé mi ṣe get ẹ tó bá fẹ́ gbé mi.
Ẹ máa ṣe mú lè lọ.
Ẹ tó bá fẹ́ gbé mi ẹ tó bá fẹ́ arrest mi tó mọ̀ ní justice for Mohbad kó pàdé mi ní Harbour Point on the 26th.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n wọ́n ti pàdé àwọn ní Harbour Point.
Àwa là ń ṣe nǹkan.
Wọ́n lọ kókò tó ń bẹ̀ o.
Bọ́lá aṣọ wo lẹ máa wò?
Ibẹ̀ yẹn láyé tí wọ́n á bàjẹ́ sí mi lọ́wọ́.
Ìjà àṣọ olólùfẹ́ mi.
Ibẹ̀ yẹn láyé yìí tí wọ́n á bàjẹ́ sí mi lọ́wọ́.
Àwọn wo ló ń ṣépè?
Èmi ò mọ̀ fún àwọn tí ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́.
Ẹ máa wo tí ẹ mú ti yan.
Àwọn tí à ń ṣépè fún ọ̀pẹ̀pẹ̀ kọ́ wa. Àbọ̀ náà tó dájú wà lórí wa. Ibi tá a bá lé ayé wa dé yìí.
Ṣé mọ àwọn àfáà wúrèbí? Àwọn àfáà wúrèbí ẹ mọ̀ kó tó ń kí láfáà wúrèbí.
Irọ́ ló pa.
àwọn àfa àwúrí mi tó máa ń tò sójú ọ̀nà yẹn níbi ẹnu yàrá wọn yẹn gbọgbọgbọ.
wọ́n fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ máa gbọ́ Mr. Ijaz wọ́n fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n pa làpálàpá a ní pé àwọn wá justice fún ọmọ tó ń pa ẹ mú èèyàn tó ń jà fún justice ẹ ń dráàgì toró sọ pé kí wọ́n ṣe nǹkan kí wọ́n ṣe the right thing.
àwọn ilé ìgbàjọ wà.
ṣé ẹ̀yin ni ẹ̀yin ṣé àwa la pa Mohbad ni ṣọ́lá wa la pa Mohbad àbí ìyá Jókèmù ló pa Mohbad àbáwa ajá Jókèmù la pa Mohbad.
rí fashion mi ni Jókèmù di Panadol extra.
ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́ tó máa wú àwọn náà.
Panadol extra kọ̀ mọ́ ti headache.
and mọ̀mí Jókèmù tó
ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti ṣe operation wọn ní kòkòrò yẹn yọ ọmọ ṣe operation ojú
mo ti sọ fún yín pé àlè máa ágì pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń gun márúwá káàkiri Èkó tó ń gun márúwá káàkiri Ìbàdàn tó ń sá káàkiri lágbàáyé. It's not our fault pé àwọn àbáṣe wà àwa náà á ṣiṣẹ́ débẹ̀ ni wọ́n dẹ̀ bí wa dáadáa bíbí rí o dẹ̀ ṣe fọwọ́ rà ṣe ti gbọ́ so wọ́n bí wa dáadáa a dẹ̀ túra wa bí a dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ kúṣẹ́ la fi wà níbi tá a wà léyìí àgbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice for Mohbad Mọ̀mí Jókèmù tí bá sọ iye country tí mo ti lọ níbejì ẹ mọ ibi tí mo ṣe àwọn èèyàn ń ṣọ́ mọ ibi tí mo ti ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ from different places nonsense and ingredients even gbogbo ibi tí mo lọ next year ti wà lined up ti wà lined up kí ló dé ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń fi ilé ayé nira yín lára ẹ fẹ́ máa fẹ́ kí wọ́n máa tẹ̀ sí lójú kí wọ́n máa oppress yín èèyàn mú múra títí.
na only you wan don travel madam comot for road.
títí gan ẹ̀ tí ìlú ìsúnmọ́ bí wọ́n wà.
ọmọ 26 years. kí bàbá Mohbad má lè stand on his own pé ìkọ́ báyìí ni mo fẹ́. nítorí ẹ̀ ń gba mọ́tò látàwọn ibì kan wọ́n ń fún yín lówó látàwọn ibì kan ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá di ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ́ra yín di ọ̀dẹ̀. I'm sorry to use that word.
You have already said it. No more sorry.
In fact,
remember that your husband is also up there as well.
Kí lẹ fẹ́ gbà ń bẹ̀? Kọ́tẹ̀ tó sọ gbogbo àwọn shenanigans wọn yẹn máa tú jáde ni. Don't insult Baba Mohbad. Ẹ má bú Baba Mohbad.
Why will you insult him?
Ṣé àwọn ní bàbá ńlé ni?
Why will you insult him? Don't you have husband?
Ṣé wọ́n lè jẹ́ kí bàbá tí wọ́n máa ṣe ládàradà báyìí?
Why will you insult him? Don't you have husband?
Ìgbà tí Baba Mohbad ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kọ́kọ́ kọ orin ni mo ti mọ̀ pé bàbá yìí kò serious.
Na your husband come serious. Come on, fuck her for you. Na your husband na come fuck her.
Thirteen crowd here, mo kò ní má ṣe lè má sọ tán, avoid ìtàn. Tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó rò tán, ẹ jẹ́ kó ráyè fèsì.
Security.
See my new fan page where I don't see now. Oriyomi and Queen Naomi. This one want drag Oriyomi and Queen Naomi back. Since yesterday. This woman, she don't want hear story.
So, kí ló rán pẹ̀lú okay tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ ṣe election ẹ wo ya ọlọ́pàá tó máa ti jáde bó làwọn ọlọ́pàá ti ń jáde bó lọ́ ti ń wá.
No worry, me will listen to all those people first. We'll use this one to sleep.
Ṣe kíní kan ẹ ti sọra yín di zombie 1-on-1 way nàjòrò jà àrájòrò no break ló jà ló sọ bàbá báwo.
No, listen to all this auntie up there. Because I don't know why they cause for family pregnant.
I just saw zombie. Nonsense. I said
Yoruba is there, Hausa is there. When to the north, to the same thing. But when we start looking at it, that is tribal issue. Come from the south, and the place all this thing is happening is north. Are you now telling us that it's only the northern people that is affected? No. So that.
30 years, a few months ago. We are last month, but me singing back. I said 30 years. So about my estate to 30 years.
Listen to
I
these
went
people.
to for 25 years.
No, good morning.
30 years. So I can she's more citizen. àwọn ní ìgbà tí gbàgbọ́ lọ sí any country a máa bọ́ sínú plane a máa jókòó a máa lọ sínú lounge a máa mu wine ìgbà àṣẹ àwọn travel is style but àwọn wá justice fún Mohbad ìyẹn ló level gbogbo àpò máa fi wá tayín torí kí lè fi ayé pè ta ló sọ fún yín pé wà more entitled sí justice for Mohbad wọn ò fi wé pé anybody bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wá láàárọ̀ ṣe wá ẹ lọ dúró tẹ báwọn kẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe justice mọ́ ẹ máa lọ talẹ̀ ńlé ẹ lè lé anybody we are all here to find justice for Mohbad and bí bá ṣe mọ̀ ọ́ wà ni màá ṣe wá bí ìwọ náà bá ṣe mọ̀ ọ́ wá kó wá má sọ fún mi pé mò ń láti wá àdìwé tó fi ń wá tí bàbá ò bá ṣe lọ́mọ máa pe bàbá jáde bàbá ẹ sọ the right thing ẹ lọ síbi tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ lọ petition wo lẹ ti kọ àfi sample àwọn tó kọ petition wọ́n ti post petition kí ni lọ́ọ̀yà yín ṣe bàbá lọ́ọ̀yà yín ò ṣiṣẹ́ bàbá lọ́ọ̀yà yín ò achieve results 15 months àrí nǹkan kan àrí àrómìíra àrẹ́jẹ̀ a lè sọ̀rọ̀ asọ́ títí ẹni à ń bú bàbá à ń kọ́ ọ̀la bàbá àbú ẹni tó bá bú legal team ẹ máa come for them ẹni tó bá ṣe kí nǹkan níṣẹ́ ẹni ẹ fẹ́ legal team tẹ ní ẹ lè fi ilé ayé yín ẹ lè fi jà fún ẹ ti jẹ pè sórí torí legal team ẹ mọ̀ rí níṣẹ́ ẹ wá ní kí gbogbo èèyàn máa tẹ̀lé yín láti máa sọ pé kò dùnmùsùn lọ tó dùnmùsùn bá lọ problem yín nìyẹn tí ò bá lọ problem yín nìyẹn justice làwọn fẹ́ whoever need to get the justice should go ahead and fight for it legal matters kò ń ṣe nǹkan tí àwọn fi ta yín lórí TikTok mọ bó ṣe ń lọ ẹ̀yin tó yẹ pé ẹ̀ ń jà ẹ̀pẹ̀ lẹ́nu èèyàn lọ sí police station ó fà petition ẹ̀ ń drag èèyàn lọ sí kínní ó ní mò ń wá justice ẹ̀ ń drag kí lẹ rí lè fẹ́ yín anti justice anybody tẹ bá rí pé ó fẹ́ máa jà fún justice yẹn tó bá ti fẹ́ máa sòótọ́ pé nǹkan báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe yọ̀bọ̀yọ̀bọ̀ yìí kò má lè work out ọ̀tá yín ni bọ̀tẹ́ tó bá ti wá tó ń sọ fún yín tó ń mesmerize yín tó ń sọ fún yín nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ gbọ́ àwọn sycophants bíi tí ẹ̀yin ẹlẹ́ fẹ́ gbọ́ àwọn yẹn ló ń sòótọ́ àwọn tó ń tọrọ owó láti jẹun lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn ní adviser yín àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ló tà ẹ tí ò bá máa tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ yín tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ justice ìyẹn àwọn yẹn lọ́tà yín platform tí wọ́n ti lè pèèyàn pé èèyàn báyìí need help ẹja rally round o ká ṣe nǹkan báyìí ó ta dẹ̀ ṣe o àwọn yẹn lọ́tà yín because they are all envious jealousy ni mo ti máa sọ fún yín òkè lọ́wọ́ àfúnni ń gbé ẹ tó givers never lack so ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ máa wáìnì kú ni àwọn tó ní a máa ní sí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀rí ní torí tí ẹ̀ wíṣẹ́ tó ní gan well and nǹkan tó bá wíṣẹ́ ọ̀tá ẹ̀ ló máa rí tó bá ní kí ọ̀hún má ní ìwọ ló ní tó bá ní kí n ní màá ní but mi tiẹ̀ need kó wish mi because ọlọ́run ti bless mi àfihàn tó bá ní tiẹ̀ òkò tó lókù ọlọ́run bless everybody láyà rẹ̀ mi dẹ̀ fi tèmi mi gbé tèmi wá bẹ́ẹ̀ mi dẹ̀ tọrọ owó lọ nínú DM anybody kò dẹ̀ sẹ́yìn bọ̀ tó sanwó fún mi mi anybody yín rí justice for Mohbad ló gbé wa wá kò tó wá jẹ́ pé ẹ fẹ́ máa fi hàn ta yín ẹ̀yin wo who are you ta lórí yín ẹ̀yin gan lè sọ pé kò pọ̀ kẹ̀ àbí we no see who dey look who she face we no see una so ẹ lọ máa ṣe pé ìyẹn tẹ wọ́n jẹ nìyẹn èpè tí wọ́n fi bring yín up nìyẹn inú èpè náà bí yín sí torí ẹni that's the only thing kọtẹ bá ní náà lè máa give you can't give what you don't have what you have is all èpè yẹn náà inú ẹ̀ náà bí yín sí èpè yẹn náà ló yẹ fi ń sọra àwòdì jẹun èpè sọra ló ń sọ yín di hippopotamus èpè ló kún gbogbo inú kọ́nàkọ́nà inú àpòkùn yín tó tóbi bàtúbàtú yìí go and do tummy talk kò máa bá rẹ̀ kiri just around do you know the person you are talking to èmi gan báyìí at my age tí bá step out tí bá dé lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́.
omi ezu flex owó tummy talk kò tí ì pé òun náà ló ń wá kò tí ì pé ni.
Let me tell you mi ní show àwọn some of you dey cancel her face ó ṣe ní oṣù no problem. ọmọ dàrú dẹ jolly àgùntàn ṣọlù I'm tall and beautiful ìdẹ̀ràn yín ẹgbẹ́ra yín jáde kí wọ́n máa disgrace ara yín káàkiri nígbà tí bá máa wọ̀ bí òfin yẹn rí i pé ṣé ẹ tán pè ní ìyá ni everybody mo sọ pé age is in the mind nígbà tí wọ́n rí àwọn young men and women tí mo bí kalẹ̀ ìgbà ilẹ̀ máa mọ age.
àwọn orúkọ tó ń blọọkù yìí sọ̀wọ́ ni.
ọmọ wa blọọkì wọn ni àwọn
ń blọọkù látàárọ̀ ni.
àwọn ọ̀sẹ̀ àwọn olórí àwọn tí ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́dì tó ń yàn fún àwọn àjẹgbẹ́jù. All these people, they don't deserve one. Okay, so we meet at night because we are busy all day. December ni. Omijokem is doing her business. She's busy. People are working. Princess MJ every time ibi iṣẹ́ náà lọ. Tó bá dé, wọ́n máa ráyè ẹ̀kọ́ kan ṣe o, check-in ṣe o jẹ́. Everybody is working. Everybody is busy. People are ẹni pé ìṣòro àwọn meet lálẹ́. Meanwhile, ẹ máa gbọ́ à ń meet lálẹ́ o, à ń ṣe meeting o, kóbò níwá o. Meanwhile, àwọn olórí kórì yẹn inú orí fẹ́ǹsì wa náà wà tọ́jọ́ kò sí lórí window.
Wọ́n máa gbé iṣẹ́
wọ́n á jábọ́ pẹ̀lú fake account. Ìmí máa snore nínú show wa mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí tó ti ń record. Wọ́n ní sinmi orí eré lọ́wọ́ orí ìrìn àti gbé wọn sórí roller skate. Wọ́n ní sinmi ara òrókò ara ọ̀rá adìyẹ wọ́n rí bí sásì. À ń ṣoṣo lálẹ́ problem ní fún ìbọn ẹ̀yìn gbọ́ ẹ̀sùn.
Wọ́n bú apá jáde lóru. Àwọn kan
à ń jáde lóru bí wà àwọn gan-an sùn.
Ibi ló ń bọ̀.
Àwọn kan wà ní ìjẹ́ kó analyse show wa bí tó wà. Problem tí wọ́n ní àwọn ènìyàn ní content.
Láì kí ṣe gáàdì àìjẹ́ ṣáwọn ní gáàdì àìjẹ́ ni.
Èmi ò. These people, mi ráyè gbogbo yẹn bá máa ṣe pé I don't even care what you say because èpè yóò lè ràn mí ẹ̀ mọ̀ mí rí náà mi ò mọ̀ yín rí. Èyí ṣe pé fẹ́ tẹ̀mọ̀ rí lórí kíni lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀. Èmi kọ́ ni mo pa Mohbad. Mi ṣe nǹkan kan fún yé bàbá Mohbad. Èmi ṣe fún bàbá Mohbad ni mi ìṣàbúrú fún. Mo fún lówó kó fi jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n plan to say it. Nígbà tí kan ní Windows tí kò fẹ́ sanwó wa padà, ó fẹ́ dánwó padà. Mo ní no problem, mo tiẹ̀ nídìí any contact mi. Tó bá ti lọ sí GoFundMe, wọ́n á dánwó padà síbi tó ti wá. Tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ ti Access Bank, àfún yín láka nọ́mbà yẹn dá padà síbẹ̀. Tó wá jẹ́ ẹ̀yìn ní problem yín nísìn. Ẹ̀ka fún lówó sọ pé òun fẹ́ dánwó padà. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ bó ṣe débẹ̀. Ẹ̀ mọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ fún wẹ̀. Tí wọ́n fi ṣe ṣàánú. Torí a ní pé kẹ́ ṣe the right thing nísìn. Ẹ̀yin ẹni bí ẹ̀yin anti-justice ẹ̀yin gangan ní anti-justice ẹ̀yin deceive ara yín àwọn òtàpà sí kíní kan yídó borí àbí báwọn náà ṣe ń pè yín ẹ máa wà nínú òkùnkùn ẹ máa tapà sínú ìmọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀yin.
Ṣé mọ̀mí jókè kò ṣọdún fún wọn ni ṣọdún fún wọn ló ń pa dára.
To hell with them. Àgbéṣẹ́ rán wọn ìyẹn náà wà lára nǹkan tó dùn wọn pé àwọn platform wọ́n fẹ́ appreciate mọ̀mí jókè. Àlẹ́ máa kékù ni kébí náà ló lágbèjì.
Màá gbowó yẹn, màá tún drag yẹn, mi á fẹ́ bọ́.
Wọ́n máa kékù ni. Orí elépèlépè ń lọ jàre màmí. Elépèlépè lọ because àṣepè fún jẹ́jẹ́ wa là ń ṣe analysis. CTC làwọn analyse ń bí adẹ̀ ń sọ tiwa. Adẹ̀ wo kí ni legal team ṣe. Adẹ̀ analyse legal team. Ìṣèbí legal team yẹn náà ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń jí sí nísìn tó ń ka yín lára. Kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó ń ka yín lára ju pé legal team Odùmọ̀ṣù advice bàbá Mohbad ó gbé fóònù Kàrímọ́. Ìyẹn ni problem yìí. Ẹ ṣe analysis náà ẹ̀ tí ẹ mọ reason tẹ ṣe náà fún Odùmọ̀ṣù. You don't even have any reason. There's no basis for it. You're just being unnecessarily emotional and sentimental about the whole thing.
Ìgbà tí wọ́n ti gba ti mọ́mí jókè mọ́ láti gba ti corona fraud yẹn ni.
Nonsense náà ṣe káàkiri.
Àná mi ti
Wọ́n fúnra wọn kiri. Àwọn táyé wọn ti bàjẹ́. Àwọn táyé wọn ti bàjẹ́. Ẹ máa kékù ni. Ẹ máa pẹ́ ẹ́sọ́fìlẹ̀. Ayé yìí ti.
Àwọn títí wọ́n ti ta.
Àwọn táyé wọn ti rún. Àwọn títí wọn ti rún.
Wọ́n ti làbà skẹ́ṣì.
Wọ́n ti làbà. Ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́. So we don't àánú àwọn máa fún yín jẹ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ á máa kó máa fi yín cruise ni torí nǹkan tẹ ní ìdìkan ni àmì ọmọ ìpè iṣẹ́. Inú ilé mi mo wà. Tẹ bá ní àwọn tó ń track IP address ẹ lọ pé wọ́n kọ́ lọ track ibi tí mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n á sọ fún ẹ the location tí mo wà. Ṣé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ track yàn mo ti sọ fún yín bí tí máa ti rọ́ọ̀kì náà di 26th. Kẹ́ tètè débẹ̀ o kẹlẹ rí mi kí n tó wọlé torí tí bá ti wọlé tí bá ti mix pẹ̀lú crowd ẹ lè má rí mi mọ́ kẹ tètè débẹ̀ òtẹ́ẹ̀tẹ̀ tí mọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ yín ni máa gbà kọjá yìí tẹ́ẹ̀dì kan ṣe gbogbo lẹ́yìn wà sẹ́yìn rọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀yìn rọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ẹ̀ máa yé jẹ ọmọ bí táwa ti máa dé ẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ẹ̀ máa yé jẹ àwọn iṣẹ́ elébibi tí wọ́n rìn káàkiri TikTok lórí urgent 2K wọn fún yín ní urgent 2K wọn máa bóyá ẹ máa fi àwọn tó tẹ àwọn tá a gbà síṣẹ́ gan-an àsan 2K fún wọn the list tó ń gbà mí tí bá sọ yẹn tí the list gardner lásán gbà nílé mi ara yín abalẹ̀ àbí ẹrù kó àwà lára yín ni mo ti sọ fún yín ibi tí mò ń gbé mo dẹ̀ ní garden mo ní gardner mo ní wòṣàmá mo ní cook sọkàn yín bàjẹ́ tí n bá sí ilé gan-an wọ́n yìí ń gé ko ọjọ́ kíjọ́ ti bá dé everything is there.
Àwọn ló ń sọ yín dẹni tó ń sọ gbogbo orí ilé because wọ́n wà sensitive.
No, because èèyàn láti sometimes you just need to let some people know kó rí wọn pé wáyé pé look bá sọ pé rán ni mò ń bá mi mind èmi mọ̀ nǹkan tí mi wà mo mọ ibi tí mo wà mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo jẹ́ mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ bí mo bọ́lọ̀ ṣe blessing because èmi ò bá yín wá fi gbogbo nǹkan tí mo nílé ayé mi máa wá anything káàkiri mi tójú bọlé Ọlọ́run nìkan ni mo bá dúró Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ kì í já ìhàn tiẹ̀ Ọlọ́run kì í já kulẹ̀ àǹtorí ẹ̀ ní ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ṣe ta mí mo ṣàbí àwọn ọmọ ti tèmi àwọn tó jẹ́ àbúrò mi ó bímọ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ó bímọ àbí àwọn tó jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n fún mi wọ́n bímọ àwọn tó jẹ́ àbúrò mi wọ́n bímọ àwọn òbí mi wà láyé my parents are non-Nigerians for in their 90s wọ́n dàgbà wọ́n rọ̀ọ̀kì káàkiri tí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí post àwọn real pictures nísìnyí máa tún gbé àwọn parents mi sí ojú yá bó òkè mọ́wọ́ndà tóbìnrin yìí sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí bàbá máa parí justice àágbé gbogbo àwọn
wọn tẹ lè fi fracas láwọn àkùnú ìlà kan.
àwọn òráyè fracas àní cruise
ṣé ìjà orí afẹ́fẹ́ làwọn ní gbígbà.
àní cruise àwọn máa fi wọ́n pa ni pé àwọn elébi làwọn eléyìíṣẹ́ they are low lives they are no body. ibi táwa bá dé yìí ṣe kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ̀ lè ṣe àwọn kan wà tó yẹ kó ti wà ní standard a ti ṣiṣẹ́ sẹ́yìn náà ìgbà táwa wà ní èjì àwọn tó ń bú wa yìí mọ̀mí jókèm àráyè social media à ń faṣẹ́ ni.
ó lágbára mi ò rí irú ẹ̀ rí.
àwọn ń faṣẹ́ ni ìgbà táwa ní àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké táwọn ọmọ yìí máa sunkún lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì tẹ̀ nílé àtẹ̀ǹtì wọn àwọn ọ̀ráyè gbogbo ìranù náà káwọn máa ṣe àwọn ṣe quality we had a career we had family we had everything. And to God be the glory today. Àbí àwọn ọmọ ti dàgbà everybody ti lọ èmi àtọkọ mi nìkan làwọn àlẹ́ ti lọ sọ ó sì ní o fẹ́ lọ bá àwọn ará íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì sọ lọ́ba bá wọn jí sí. ó ní kí ló bá rí sọ pẹ̀lú àwọn fíìmù TikTok àbí kí ló gbé yìí oníwèé ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀bọ ẹ̀yẹn ni ó ní up to now wọ́n tí rí nǹkan ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀bọ ẹ̀yẹn ó ní wọ́n rí ṣe o oníwèé ọlọ́run àbáyé yanjú ẹ̀ so you guys if wà lé pẹ̀lú husband mi o emptiness làwa ní o àwọn ọmọ ti tàwa ti dàgbà ó ti lọ so kẹ máa rìn kiri kẹ máa lọ wá báyìí yín yìí dáadáa ọ̀là sókè kẹ máa rìn kiri kẹ bá wọ́n tún bá àwọn èèyàn kan wọ́n ní wọn ní ọkọ wọn lọ́mọ wọn ní kiri kan.
Tọ́ba tiẹ̀ sọ pé ní tẹ́ẹ̀bù máa ṣe pé mọ̀mí jókèm ṣó tiẹ̀ tọ́ sí hippopotamus àwọn ọmọ tó kó dání kò ní ọdún tó wà tó fi bí wọn kò ní ọdún tó wà tó fi bí wọn táwọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ ti ń jẹun wọn mọ́ ó ti wá wọ́n sì bẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé.
wọ́n wà tọ́nà set up business fún lórí Facebook tí ò rójú tó ẹ̀ wọ́n tún ti dáwó fún lórí TikTok kò fi rẹ́ẹ̀tì sílẹ̀ ó tún sá kiri náà ni. Gbogbo àwọn pípọ̀ yìí.
Ó ti kọ́ ṣe fídíò kan fún mi.
Wọ́n ti dáwó bẹ́ẹ̀dì tòkunbọ̀ fún wọn dáwó bẹ́ẹ̀dì tòkunbọ̀ fún wọn dáwó bẹ́ẹ̀dì tòkunbọ̀ fún wọn. Ẹgbẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀dì yẹn ló máa wà tó gbégbé. Wọ́n appoint hippopotamus as their queen.
Very stupid hippopotamus.
Very stupid hippopotamus tó ń bú wa pé àwọn ajá kìnnìkan kìnnìkan gbogbo ẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ wá lórí profile jókèmí ẹ̀ kìnnìkan máa ṣe ìwọ ní gbogbo ẹ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ṣebí wọn ló ń sá káàkiri ní Germany tá a bá wá sí Germany báyìí 5-star hotel la máa dé síbẹ̀. Àwọn òǹdé sí àwọn kùsùnkúrẹ́ refugee home tó ti wà tó lọ́ya fọ́tò ìdílé sọ́lá tó lọ́ dúró síbi kọ́rídọ̀ kan wọ́n kọ́nà ló máa há sí.
Ọmọjọ́ iwájú ọmọ ẹni táwọn ọmọ yẹn lè pàdé lọ́jọ́ iwájú ọmọ tó ti lè lọ.
They don't think. They're so shallow-minded. They don't have anything to offer these places for nobody. Workers tó ní ìyẹn náà nìkan náà ni ẹ̀kẹ́ ìwé kan máa ṣe pé òṣì káàkiri. Àwọn tó yẹ pé inú èpè náà bí wọ́n sí. You will see people who are doing well. Look at irú Crunch Queen. Ní ọjọ́ tó wọ́n bú Crunch Queen títí ẹ tó ní PhD. Ṣọ́rọ̀ pé wọ́n ń tà lọ́jà ni. Àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n lè pass school certificate. Wọ́n máa búyàn káàkiri gbogbo àwọn dropouts all over the place. Who do you think you are? Wọ́n ní àwọn tó wà lórí JKM platform wọn kàwé illiterate ni wọ́n ọ̀dẹ ní gbogbo yín. Illiterate ló ní master's degree. Ló ní certifications. Degree illiterate ló ní career 35 years and still counting. Mission field ṣiṣẹ́ tó ràn business ṣiṣẹ́ tó ń gbélé pawó fún tó kàn check.
Mission field mission wọ́n ti make attempt pé káwọn mission káwọn destabilize platform yìí ó feel that come back stronger. Wọ́n bọ́ ṣe wá nípa come back stronger yìí wọ́n tó pé káwọn bá tún wá tó jẹ́ lọ́tún ló sì dé.
Àdé láwọn èrò àwọn
tẹ́yìn fọ́ fún wọn lè kojú àwa.
ẹjọ́ bí ilé sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi wà nù márùá tí n bá drop ní bus stop máa pè padà ẹjọ́ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ létà ẹjẹ́ kẹ́lẹ́ òní irú nǹkan tó máa sọ ní àwọn òde máa búyàn máa búyàn àwọn tó lè pass school certificate wọ́n bú teacher wọ́n bú lecturer tó ní PhD. Àwọn mugu. Instead of you to appreciate people who have achieved things in their lives and even aspire to become somebody meaningful in your life, ẹ máa ṣépè káàkiri, ẹ máa búyàn kiri, ẹ máa lọ from platform to platform as trolls. Àwọn kan náà àwọn ìyá òṣì, àwọn ìyá tó ti gbé jù lé àbí báwo wọ́n ṣe pè wọ́n. Àwọn yẹn náà àwọn akóyin sòdì, àwọn yẹn lè fi ṣe mentor, àwọn yẹn lè fi ṣe role model, aláìdíkan ṣe gbogbo. Association of miscreants. Ẹ̀kọ́ra yín jọ ẹ̀ ń búyàn káàkiri ẹ̀ máa búyàn. People are making serious analysis. We're looking at what are the possibilities, what are the possible scenarios tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú kéèsì tó lè lead wa to justice. Èèyàn analyse ẹ̀yin jókòó sórí platform kan ẹ̀ máa pè yàn one by one ẹ̀ máa bú host ẹ̀ máa bú other people. Ta ló sọ fún yín pé ẹ̀yin lè fẹ́ justice? Ẹ̀yin ni anti-justice because you don't want this man to get the justice. You don't want him to get the truth. And shield ká woman yẹn sábẹ́ tẹ́ pé nǹkan tẹ́ bá ní dákẹ́ńbẹ̀ yẹn báyìí bàbá yẹn máa gbọ̀n ni kí lẹ ṣe fún ìkànnì yín ní òun fún ní 100,000 every month owó tí wọ́n sọ fún Ghana torí ẹ̀ bàbá ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kò gbọ́dọ̀ lọ sí platform gbọ́dọ̀ gbélé gòkè kò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe lè wọ́n náà kó lọ sí pàǹtí lásán bàbá lọ há sínú mọ́tò ẹ̀rú ń bà wọ́n ti sọ bàbá yẹn dìdákúdà ẹ tó jà fọmọ tó yẹ kó máa lead the fight for his son ẹ sọ di ajá yín ẹ sọ di ẹni tẹ́ gbé sábẹ́ ẹ wá ní èèyàn kan bú bàbá Mohbad tó bú bàbá Mohbad ẹ ti di bàbá Mohbad skippers ẹ ti jà fúnra yín already nígbà tí gbogbo ẹ bá tán nísìn tójú yín bá jà ẹ padà sínú kóló yín ẹ lọ máa jìyà padà ń bẹ bàbá Mohbad òyìn ti máa di multi-billionaire ṣé máa fún yín inú ẹ ni ẹ ti forí gbèpè lọ́lé ẹ ń bọ́ àwọn hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì ẹ bá tó láyé yín ẹni a máa wọ kọ́mà sí mi lọ́wọ́ nínú ìkànnì ẹ máa wọ kí ṣé is that an achievement ìyẹn jẹ́ achievement mo máa drag ẹ wà wọ kọ́mà mo máa drag ẹ wà so bloody wọ̀ tá ló máa wọ kọ́mà alúwáyé is that an achievement wọ́n dẹ̀ máa sọ bí ẹni pé drag ẹ wà wọ kọ́mà ni lórí ìkànnì ayé ẹ máa bàjẹ́ sí mi lọ́wọ́ lórí ìkànnì ìgbà máa wọ àwọn nínú south náà pé ìwọ who the hell are you kí ni ogun ti achieve láyé ẹ ìwọ táyé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ already láyé ọkọ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ṣé o mẹ́tò ò bá sọ̀rọ̀ ṣá you know the thing is that ṣe mo platform this kí ló ti ń pè TikTok yìí because everybody will fall lẹ́nu, you know, talk is cheap, anybody can talk. And so everybody máa feel pé àwọn àgbàlagbà ń bí o, àwọn ọmọdé ń bí o, àwọn kìnnì kọ̀ọ̀kan. Àní pé nínú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jókòó sórí platform tó náà ti ń ṣépè fún wa lẹ́nu. Ẹ come out with your achievements in life. Kẹ́tí ẹ kọ̀ gbé school certificate jáde àti degree certificate àti masters degree certificate àti gbogbo certification tẹ̀tí ní ẹ kò jáde kí o gbá tó jáde sórí platform àmúlẹ̀ fún yín nìyẹn. Màá kàn ra remove díẹ̀díẹ̀ lára orúkọ mi bí one letter. Màá gbé fún yín so that I keep you guessing. Màá gbé jáde fún yín, ẹ̀yin náà gbé ti yín jáde. Ẹ ní nǹkan kan náà, àti fi ṣiṣẹ́ àti fi hàn kìíní. Gbogbo investments àti ní ọ̀la ń jẹ nísìn. Kẹ́yìn náà lọ ṣiṣẹ́ fọjọ́ iwájú yín káyé yín.
Mọ́mí ẹ sọ fáwọn tó ń drag yẹn kọ́ lọ sí Múrítàlá tó bá tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwa ń sìn àwa lè tẹ Múrítàlá báyìí wáyé.
Múrítàlá ni mo gbà wọlé.
Wọ́n lè dé Múrítàlá o.
Ṣé Múrítàlá kọ́ ni mo gbà wọlé ni òun kọ́ là ń gbà wọlé
àwọn ò lè gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ò lè gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn ò tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n máa gbé wọn ni wọ́n ti kọjá ìyá ara wọn wọ́n ti lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀tẹ́ni tó jù wọn lọ.
Wọ́n lè dé Múrítàlá because wọn níbi tán lọ náà kí wọ́n fẹ́ wá lọ Múrítàlá jí pé kọ́ lọ máa tọrọ bárà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ géètì ní Múrítàlá. Bí ẹ jẹ́ fún wa ní nǹkan tẹ́ bá ní ìnáwó ní chin tẹ́ bá mú bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ fún wa mà. Ẹ̀kọ́ máa ṣe Múrítàlá ní ẹ̀ máa ẹjọ́ ẹni chin tí tó bá jẹ́ coins ẹ fún wa. Ẹ̀bẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa bẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ àwọn tó ń gba 2K tó ń búyàn tó ń ṣépè látàárọ̀ dálẹ́ tó ń níṣẹ́ ṣe. They sit on TikTok. Wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ justice. Àwa la wà fún justice, àwa ni true justice.
Hippopotamus á wà àpò ṣàkábò gbogbo ẹ̀.
Ọmọ ìjókè ẹ máa
tó ṣe ń dẹ̀ nànà mú.
Ẹ máa sanwó fún hippopotamus.
Wọ́n nídìí láti fi torchlight wá.
Ọmọ ìjókè ní business ẹ̀kọ́ rà ní ìdìbò. Ó rò pé oníranù bíi tòun ni ọmọ ìjókè mi.
Ó fi láì kó yẹ kí n máa wá láàárọ̀ kí n máa rìn lóru. Ìgbà táwa gan ja ilé kiri gan òru là ń ja nínú. Ẹ mọ club kan wà ní OJs ní stadium ní Surulere. Àwọn ilé àbíṣẹ́ ìwọ̀n
ibẹ̀ làwọn Nollywood máa ń lọ those days. Àwọn OJs. Ìjókè èmi ò tiẹ̀ kí ń ṣe club bẹ́ẹ̀ but iṣẹ́ wọn ayé táwa jẹ ayé hàn.
Èmi máa ń lọ láti láìpẹ́ láti ṣe wàhálà bá iṣẹ́ ọ̀sìn dájú.
Ìjókè mi ìpínlẹ̀ àwa ti ní successful career. Àwa ti ní successful career ní Nàìjíríà kí nǹkan tó bàjẹ́ tó yìí. So kẹlẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan àti wà fine ti gbọ́
lórí yín gan.
Àti wà àwọn gbọ́ tún ṣàánú àwọn tó ń kiri pé bá ti báyé wọn jẹ́ wọ́n jẹ́ kí ìlú dáwọ́.
Tẹ
airport kí náà wà lọ airport. Mọ̀mí jókè mẹ́mọ iye tí wọ́n ń ta tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì Lagos ni.
Tẹ́ni wá Nàìjíríà ó wá ó padà nígbà tí ó ṣe tí ò dá.
Wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ní kó ẹni tí ò ní ìwé nìyẹn ò ló jáde tó wọlé tó tún wọlé padà kò ní
ní jáde wá oṣù tó máa tún gádà tó máa gádà ó tún padà. Ríra ọ̀rá kíṣì blọ́gà yín tó tẹ̀lé tí kò jábọ́ káríwò.
Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ọmọ ẹ wọlé sí ọmọ ẹ wọlé síbi tó ti ń wọ toilet kò ṣe lọ sí Nàìjíríà kó wá sí Nàìjíríà kó wá. Òun tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
Breaking news la máa gbọ́njọ́ kejì.
Ọ̀dẹ̀ wọ́n máa gbé ni òun tiẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Breaking news ni.
Bó ṣe ń rìn láàrin ìgboro àárín fíléèjì tó ń gbé ní Germany yẹn kó máa wẹ̀yìn lẹ́ẹ̀mẹwàá ní ṣọ́ńbọ̀ fugitive ni ọ̀tẹ̀ àwọn àmì gbogbo àwọn ẹnu sí ọ̀ lára àwọn àtijọ́ àti mú ọ̀tẹ̀ burúkú èló ni coins náà fún yín lórí.
Ìwà Nàìjà mi náà lè ti lọ Nàìjà ó ti gbé àmì àwọn tó ti wá Nàìjà mọ́ mi ọmọ ológo ti wọlé wọ́n ti padà.
Yes, now everybody.
If they're born now, no na enter plane call Naija. Airport let him am on no because. àwọn eléyìí a máa ṣe búlì.
ọmọ wọn búlì lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì. Because ìwà falẹ́nu now they can just call anybody out. And kí ló ti ẹ̀ ń búyàn fún? Why are you cursing people for God's sake? Kí lẹ̀ ń ṣépè fún yàn fún torí Ọlọ́run? Kò sí ìwà tó dọ́dọ̀ ẹ sọ pé èèyàn ń búyàn fún ẹ̀yin wá ń ṣépè fẹ́ ni náà. Ẹni tó ẹ̀dẹ̀ ni wọ́n bú kò rán yín iṣẹ́ o.
Online la wà o, a lè sọ̀rọ̀ bó bá ṣe wù wá.
Online lẹ́dẹ̀ wà, ẹ̀dẹ̀ jókòó
Wọ́n bá
ẹ̀dẹ̀.
bí wọn dá, máa bọ̀ Múrítàlá, wọ́n bá bí ga, kọjá Múrítàlá. Wọ́n ń wọn ni.
Àwọn wo lẹ̀ sọ pé kí wọ́n wá sí Múrítàlá ṣáwọn tó ń wọ́n ń gbé ní abúlé ẹ̀dá àbí kí ló ń pọ̀ ibi tí yẹn ti sá lọ Ìbàdàn. Ṣé kí ló ń pọ̀ ibi tó ń bọ̀ ọ̀tà?
A ní slọ́fín ẹ̀ṣin blọ́gà wọn àtàwọn blọ́gà
àwọn tó wá láti Sango Ọ̀tà.
ẹ̀wọ̀n àrẹ́bà ló máa ti kó yín.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ̀tọ́ ni ó ń sá kiri Sango Ọ̀tà. Nígbà tí Sango Ọ̀tà gbóná mọ́ ó sá lọ Ìbàdàn. Pé Amọ́kọ́lá àbí.
Ẹ máa fi yẹn.
Àbí bẹ̀rẹ̀ òjé.
Ẹ fi yẹn kẹ̀.
Àbí bẹ̀rẹ̀ òjé ló lọ. Ó ń sá káàkiri. A ní pé
bóyá bẹ̀rẹ̀ òjé.
Àbí ibẹ̀ ṣebí àwọn eré Ìbàdàn nìyẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ òjé o. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ òjé. Kí lorúkọ ẹ̀? Màpó wọn.
Àwọn tí Ìbàdàn lẹ́ ń dárúkọ ẹ̀.
Eré àbẹ̀rẹ̀ làwọn yẹn ti lè survive dá ibẹ̀ náà ti lè gba yàrá 200 pàbọ̀ ntí.
Níbo kò tiẹ̀ ní tó 200.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa tún dáwọ́ máa dáwọ́ fún lórí TikTok.
Lámbà wà lẹ́nu mi.
30,000 pẹ̀lú owó agent.
For the year. Can you imagine? Àwọn ọmọ bàbá báyọ̀ tákà tó wọn máa búyàn pé ọ̀kan ṣe kí.
Ó stream ọrùn bíi búfálì.
Àní ìwọ tiẹ̀ jẹ́wọ́ ní ẹ má bí inú èmi ni mò ń sọ kì í ṣe jókè.
Àwọn iṣẹ́ ilé rẹ̀ tó rọrùn.
Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ kan wọ́n máa rò pé èyí lè máa ń sọ. Orí èmi ni mò ń sọ.
Àlòkù lálàáfíà. Ìyá ìṣara gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ bí omi.
Àwọn cruise bí èèyàn kan súnmọ́ lórí
lẹ́yìn kókó lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kò dé kó dẹ̀ jókòó sí live stream.
Wọ́n ní ọdẹ tó ṣọ́ lọ́rùn ọba orí ẹ̀gùn ló máa kú sí kẹ́mọ́ orí ẹ̀. Ọba tó ṣe lẹ́dùn wá.
Kọ́ máa bú bẹ́ẹ̀ kó
orí ẹ̀gùn ló máa kú. Orí ẹ̀gùn ni gbogbo Témọ̀sì sùn lọ sí. Mọ̀mí Jókèm. Orí ẹ̀gùn Hippopotamus orí ẹ̀gùn ló sùn lọ sí. Òun àtàwọn ajá ẹ̀ òun náà láwọn ajá bá àṣà ajájá àjẹkẹ́ òun náà di Hippopotamus lájá. Òun láwọn ajá àwọn ajá tí ò lójú. Àwọn tó wá ṣe bí àwọn ayé wá ṣe bí àwọn ayé wá drag àwọn ayé wá ṣépè àwọn ayé wá wà á achieve ẹni tí ayé wá tọrọ owó lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn ayé wá wáyàn tó máa sọ rẹ́ǹtì àwọn ayé wá ẹni tó máa set up àmàlà joint ẹni tó àwọn ayé wá gùn márùwá lọ sí quest.
ẹ power tap kó space ẹ ṣe gbé lọ sí 10k kí ńlá.
ọjọ́ tẹ lọ sí quest tẹ lọ́ọ̀ṣì mọ́tò yín lọ wọ́n rò pé yìí náà máa gùn márùwá wa ìpínlẹ̀ náà ṣe rí yín wọ́n ti mẹ́sẹ̀jì kẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀tì ń flagi yín ni ẹ jẹ́ káàbọ̀ ààyè wọn kò pọ̀ wọ́n fi jókòó ọjọ́ tẹ lọ sí quest tẹ cruise jeep lọ. ẹja tap ẹ bá wa tap tọ́ ni mo tẹ òkè tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n fi jókòó ọjọ́ tẹ lọ sí quest tẹ gbé mọ́tò lọ tẹ cruise lọ pẹ̀lú chacha wọ́n rò pé márùwá ló máa gbé yín wá ni wọ́n ṣe wà ṣọ́ọ̀tì nígbà tó kókó ẹ ti wọ́ ẹ ti lọ. wọ́n ní ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ wọ́n ti ní wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe sitting arrangement ta ló jókòó sẹ́yìn bàbá Mohbad ló jókòó sí èèyàn báyìí ló jókòó sí ibi tọ̀hún ló jókòó sí tọ̀hún wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí àkáǹtì fún sitting arrangement wọ́n ní ọba tó ṣọ́ lọ́rùn ọdẹ tó ṣọ́ lọ́rùn ọba orí ẹ̀gùn ló máa kú sí. àrí ẹ máa kékù ni ẹ máa kékù ni ó ti compromise kò ṣe identify rẹ̀ kò ṣe kíra kò ṣe máa sọ
gan ló pa mí lẹ́yìn.
Ayé compromise ló wà. Ó ti compromise. Jókè ti gbowó, Jókè ti compromise. Ìyá yín ló máa compromise lórí ọmọ 27. Ìyá wọn ló máa compromise lórí ọmọ 28.
Nígbà ìpè tí títí lólu a máa fi wọlé, a máa fi máa gbá ẹ̀fọ́.
Wọ́n máa fi wọ́n gbá cruise ni. Àwọn nonsense and ingredient. Àwọn tó ní kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Ẹ̀kọ́ àtàkùn gbé mi lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa ṣe ṣó.
Àwọn táyé wọn ti àwọn yáyé wọn ti yan àmàṣkẹ́yìn. Kẹwàájó mo máa fi yín rọ̀ kiri. Nǹkan tí màá ṣe fún yín mọ̀ mi jókè tó bá dọjọ́ 26 tí bá ń rọ̀ kiri pàtí. Màá ṣe live, màá wà ní live yín, màá wá tọ kámẹ́rà mi, màá bá yín ṣó pàtí yẹn. So that wọ́n á lè mọ ibi tí wọ́n wá bí sí àwọn tó ń wá bí. Mi ní ṣojú mi bọ̀ màá ṣó pàtí yẹn. So that ẹ rí i pé àwa ń rọ̀kì lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Àìṣẹ́gbẹ́ yín. Ẹ máa dé lè rí irú pàtí táwa ń lọ wọn lè rí invite ẹ̀. Wọ́n tiẹ̀ fẹ́ wá ta owó ń bẹ̀ gan wọn lè wọlé. Ṣé àwọn tó máa ń ta náírà ní Nàìjíríà yìí?
Èyí làbà. Ẹgbẹ́ ìkéré yìí lọ́lẹ̀ tí kò wá ta owó ń bẹ̀.
Wọ́n tiẹ̀ lè rí irú àwọn èèyàn tó máa ń tẹ owó pàtí àwọn tó máa ń ra urgent ọdún dára data. Wọ́n máa fi lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn ọ̀dọ́. Àwọn elébi, àwọn hungry ducklings, hungry people. Alẹ́ gbé yín. Ẹ wá dé ẹ̀kúra yín jọ. Èyí ṣépè. Àwọn wá justice. Báwo la ṣe máa rí justice? Ìyẹn ló yẹ ká máa sọ. Ká ní gbogbo nǹkan lọ déédéé gbogbo àwọn ọ́fíìsà tí ọmọ èèyàn á ti lọ bá wọn one by one èèyàn á máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Tó yá jẹ́ pé nonsense tẹ̀ ń ṣe ọmọ akódọ̀tì báyọ̀ àwọn tó ń respect yọ. Wọ́n máa ríyàn fi torí yín. Èmi ò lè waste goodwill mi lórí anybody. Tẹ bá ṣe normal àátún pàṣẹ àrùn sẹ̀sì àwọn òbí tó yẹ ká lọ. Ní kèsì ní Nàìjíríà náà. A ní kèsì náà, àágùn àtò from the highest level there they get justice. Tí bá sọ exact case tí mo dẹ̀ sọ yíyà gbogbo yín ẹ̀ mọ case tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ nípa but we got justice náà. A náà tẹ bọ́tì nìyà. Nǹkan tí Wùmí ṣe fún yíyà a náà lè ṣe náà. Mo tẹ̀ ẹ̀ deserve it. Because ìpìlẹ̀ wọn máa gbéyàn ṣe tá a bá ní afẹ́ bá yín ṣe é sì ẹ̀ ní rọ́là ń pa afẹ́ fún gbowó èmi ò dẹ̀ ní ìdòwò anybody. Àwọn tó ń pè mí lẹ́nu kí wọ́n ti promote àwọn ACP DCP èmi náà ni mo tún send owó sí wọn tí mo ti congratulate wọn. Ẹ̀rù pé ẹnìkan lẹ́nu wọn kìíní ni wọ́n máa waste life èèyàn lé yín lórí. You are jokers. You are jokers. Tá a bá fẹ́ mọ gbogbo bó ṣe lọ á mọ. But àá sì máa bá yín tọ̀ ní kí n tá a bá ṣe normal gbogbo àtúra ká sínú ẹ̀. Wọ́n wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí náà. Ẹ̀rù pé mo mọ ibi tí mo lè lọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni. Àmọ̀yàn àdẹ̀mọ̀ àmọ̀ àwọn tí ẹ ká mọ̀. Ẹ wo exchange rate nísìn 2,000 and that's pound rate o. Ó tiẹ̀ ti wálẹ̀ gan self because I heard before it was up to 2,300. So that means pé $1 £1 ni wọ́n fún wọn yẹn. Àwọn ní 102k £1 £1 because I get 2,052 ní £1. £1 náà ṣáálé wọn lọ́wọ́ là wọ́n 100 people jọ wọ́n kó £1 ní wọn lọ́wọ́ 98p àbí o. You see, so these guys are so cheap and they'll be calling people out. They have no idea. Because kò lè ever yé wọn. Wọ́n tàrí ìrànṣẹ́ wọ́n kàn máa ń kó wọn kiri wọ́n máa ń fi wọ́n ṣe tọ́ọ̀gì náà ni. Kọ́ máa fi wọ́n máa ṣe mass protest. Kọ́ máa fi wọ́n máa ṣe tọ́gìrì. Wọ́n máa há 2,000 lé wọn lọ́wọ́. Kọ́ máa fẹ́ bí ara wọn wéwu. Wọ́n á bọ́ sórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì wọ́n máa ṣépè. Kí lẹ̀ ń ṣépè fún? What is it? Kí lẹ̀ ń achieve with the ìpè tẹ̀ ń ṣe? Àwọn tẹ̀ ń tì torí wọn ṣépè gan wọn rí yín. Tí case bá tán sí wọn ní sọ pé torí ẹ ṣépè fáwọn ẹgbàá 1 million wọn ní rántí yín náà. kí lẹ fẹ́ achieve pẹ̀lú ìpè tẹ́ ń gbé àwọn èèyàn ṣẹ́ lórí bàbá Mohbad tẹ́ ń torí ẹ̀ ṣe pé ṣé how many times ó ti wá sórí platform tó ṣépè for anybody has he come out to ṣépè for anybody ẹ̀yin elépè of èpè you're just wasting your bloody time and your lives anyway àwọn máa fi ń cruise ilé Mr. Ijaz ẹjọ́ àfà pẹ̀lú àwọn àkáǹtì yẹn jàre Mr. Ijaz ṣe ti bá a ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀.
Update yìí lọ lórí yẹn.
Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ bá a fi ṣe Christmas present fún wọn jàre tẹ́ ẹ bá ní Christmas ẹ bá wọn fi ṣe New Year.
Àwọn fúnra wọn gan máa mọ̀ pé yes báwọn kan wọ́n ti ń ta
àwọn. Àwọn
gan máa mọ̀.
ẹ jẹ́ káwọn náà sáré kàbàkàbà.
Ẹ mọ ìbọ̀dọ̀ wọn máa gbà lójúmọ́ ni.
Kọ́ máa sáré kàbàkàbà.
Àti content gbogbo ìlànà report.
That's enough project fún ọkàn face ju kó máa lọ máa ṣépè káàkiri. Ẹ bá a spread it across the ṣẹṣẹ àti ní list gbogbo àwọn tó ń tọ́jọ́ life ara wọn.
Ẹ̀sùn wọn lẹ̀. Alẹ́ ìlú tẹ̀lé monetization wọn lè ní wà pẹ̀lú after.
Àwọn tó ní monetization yẹn ló máa jẹ́ ẹ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti inú tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ó lè sọ̀rọ̀ nínú concentration camp tó wà.
Èmi ò jẹ́ àwọn ẹni yẹn ọ̀díjà máa ń tẹ̀lé report.
Ilé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́.
Èmi ń gbà sí lára sí à.
Ẹ̀jọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ọ̀dẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ìjàre mu láìkọ̀kọ́ tẹ sọ níjọ́wọ́ náà. Ọ̀rọ̀ náà ẹni tó gbé báíbù tó ń tọrọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ń ṣépè káàkiri tó bá dẹjọ́ kí ni wọ́n á gbé báíbù wọn làwọn lọ sí mountain of fire wọ́n lọ ṣe fall and die ilé máa fall and die fire of the Holy Ghost yà consume fire máa consume gbogbo yẹn especially hippopotamus yẹn tó ní òun lọ church tó yẹ pé láìfẹ́ kò preach nǹkan kan àfi èpè nìkan ni láìfẹ́ ń gbé káàkiri wọ́n máa drag àwọn èèyàn useless hippopotamus HIP hippopotamus ló ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn ìjọba máa pàṣẹ síra because Madam Oreogo, do you have anything interesting to play for us, jare? Is there anything kí ló really ń ṣẹlẹ̀ because èmi gan mo sí lórí TikTok most of the time today. Busy at
The only one I record today was Gbasgbos.
ṣé ibi tó ti ń bú wa?
No.
Ta ló tún bú?
Baba, we were just talking about Baba.
Àwọn yẹn wọ̀n ráwọn èèyàn ṣe àwọn yẹn wọ̀n rí wọn ṣépè fún àwọn náà ń ṣépè fún.
Wọ́n ní kó lọ arrest Baba.
Wọ́n ní kó lọ arrest bàbá kẹ̀.
Bóyá ọ̀la.
Kí ló fẹ́ arrest bàbá fún?
Wọ́n ní wọ́n fraud public.
Tó bá arrest bàbá kí ló fẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú Múyìwá ṣé wọ́n máa fi Múyìwá lẹ̀ ni?
Tí wọ́n parọ́ because of first interview wọn tó kọ́kọ́ ṣe ìgbà tí wọ́n interview wọn ìgbà tí mo bá kọ́kọ́ kú. Nǹkan tó ń sọ ń bẹ̀.
I think so na they abuse Baba before. So na call for
Àwọn
Baba.
wọ́n fẹ́ arrest bàbá ṣé wọ́n wà Nàìjíríà ṣá? Àbọ̀ fẹ́ arrest wọn láti abroad?
Some of them are in Nigeria, abroad, everywhere.
But what do they want to arrest him for? I don't support that though. Why do they want to arrest him? Kọjá get justice, you know? Peter bá ti ń get justice. Wọ́n bá ní ìdàtí arrest bàbá, wọ́n arrest bàbá náà. Pàdé tó bá jáde. Why do they have to jump in? Because àwọn náà nísìnyí, àwọn tó ní kó lọ arrest bàbá. I don't know whether arresting Baba will help us to find justice for Mohbad. Because the real aim of our coming out is to find justice for Mohbad. Gbogbo arrest Baba ẹ ṣe kí ní gbogbo àwọn yẹn bíi after ṣe àwọn nǹkan táwọn máa ń pè ní aside tí wọ́n bá lọ ra burger tí wọ́n ní ṣe o fẹ́ aside tó fẹ́ extra chips o fẹ́ extra burger o fẹ́ extra burger o fẹ́ extra cheese irú yẹn ni àwọn ti Baba. But irú nǹkan tá a rí lè wá ní ta ló pa Mohbad kí ló dé tó pa Mohbad ẹni tó dẹ̀ pa Mohbad kó go down kó face consequence of the action ìyẹn gangan ni justice fẹ́ mi o èmi ò kí àní any other thing and the only reason why we are asking Baba to do the right thing is because àfẹ́ kó dàbí pé àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe the right thing wọ́n ń sá sábẹ́ pé bàbá òun wà active is not calling out the right people, you know. Tẹ́ bá ní ẹ sọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà yín kó competition ẹ jẹ́ kí lọ́ọ̀yà yín ṣò wá ní sample petition tó ti kọ tó ní àwọn alágbára kan ni wọ́n jókòó lé ṣèbẹ́ ní copy àbí ìgbà tẹ́ submit petition ṣé wọ́n stamp ẹ̀ fún yín ni ṣé wọ́n acknowledge receipt ni ṣé wọ́n sample of what you have done so far. Don't come and be telling us stories about stopping you from achieving any result. Oh, àti collector sí IGP pé kí change àwọn police tó wà in charge of Mohbad's investigation. Where is the copy of the letter you wrote to IGP's office? We want to see it. Ìyẹn la fi máa mọ̀ pé òótọ́ lẹ̀ ń sọ kò ń ṣe pé ẹ̀kọ́ ń pay lip service ẹ̀kọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti dá extension ṣe nǹkan kan. Odumusu is not doing anything. Shitu is not doing anything. How can you use the whole SAN? Kevin ma decorate court. Kó má lè sọ̀rọ̀. Irú brief wo lẹ fáwọn pípù yìí? Ìyẹn là ń béèrè tí tára yín gbóná jọjọjọjọjọ bí adìẹ tó kọ́ tí àṣà gbọ́mọ ìsálọ. Ẹni pé a ti call the legal team out. Ẹ ti ṣépè fún legal team. Anybody tó bá bú legal team. Anybody to have legal team, I'm a comfort.
Boss man, why you and the closely queen just the walk out and down?
I'm
not go back before justice before Mohbad get justice.
I
don't understand.
I mean, tell me, fẹ́ ẹni kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀. Àní nǹkan ṣe, ẹni kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe. Who is speaking? Okay, boss man, you have a copy of the petitions that they wrote to IGP's office? Do you have a copy of the petitions they wrote to the police? That they didn't do anything. But I mean, they said they don't want to do Musu again. We were not saying we want to do Musu because we didn't want to do Musu before. And they said that Musu was the best thing that happened after sliced bread. And they knew, okay, no problem. You see, they're not cussing everybody out. And only. Why are they cussing us out? Were you on the platform where they were cussing us out? There's one woman, don't pay the hippopotamus. There's one hippopotamus all over discussing people.
But the one you people were cussing yesterday, that one is not cussing.
Okay. Shawn, Mobi Jokem, are you there? Let Bossman come and talk if he has petition. But Bossman, we're on a cruise tonight, so we're cruising. But now, that some people were cussing on the platform, so we're just trying to tell them that we don't give it there, we don't care. We don't care. I want no mama care because they have nothing to show for their lives. Mobi Jokem, are you there? Mobi Jokem Telonapo. Bossman, have you sent request? Let me see if okay, it's up already. Okay. Hi, Bossman.
Hi, how you doing?
Good. So what's up? Okay, so what do you have for us? We just want justice for Mohbad. We don't, and some guys in what do you call it? Some guys that claim to be fighting for justice, all they do now is to, calling people out on their platform, dragging people, cursing hosts, cursing panelists, cursing people generally, that they're calling out they're calling out Baba Mohbad or maybe they
are you calling Baba Mohbad or you were cursing on him? Why are you people lying?
And all of a sudden they're not calling out the legal team themselves and they're still cursing us for saying, oh, so you guys can curse out this same legal team.
Now, wow. One woman that speaks American English, the way the woman was insulting Mohbad yesterday from this platform. All of you pretended you were not there. Now you are angry that you are cursing people.
Some of these men that are dragging people are those of
men and women or useless people never do well. They never do well. They don't even have a school certificate to show for anything in life.
Exactly. They are just imbecile. They are just some of the dummies that we have in justice for Mohbad.
Bunch of miscreants. So they've hijacked the justice for Mohbad. They've hijacked
Getting to the petition. Getting to the petition that was written.
Yeah.
You
have the acknowledged copy from the IGP's office?
Yes, I do have.
Okay. So what became of that? What happened? Because that was like a while back.
So we need to, I don't know, in case if Barista is listening, I was opportunity to have a copy of some of those things written. And there's a little bit of follow-up that was actually carried on. See, there are some things we can't say on social media. See, you people, the public, have the right to be angry because you have not been saying much. But thank God, God's so good that there are some of the petition that has now been acknowledged, and they will start working. That I'm aware of.
2 months after, boss man.
No, I know. Okay. I'm giving you, mark my word. I know Mama Lighton is down there, but I know that
we need this, our clapping, this laughter button.
Mama Lighton can also attest to some of this thing that I'm talking about. Mama Lighton is yes. I guess Mama Lighton
into your hello, boss man. Leave the mama alone.
You can attest to that as well. There are some things that we can say on social media.
Do you know how much they've dragged this poor woman?
I know. Those that are dragging her are just foolish.
The same miscreants who have been dragging this poor woman because I was told that was in GoFundMe. Won't drag everybody up and down. There's one miscreant that promised them that they should talk in the DM. How much is involved? $26,000. Let everybody better. We are glad to receive our money back.
But I am not one of those people that always abuse Baba Mubad. I've never abused him, so.
But you don't even need to abuse Baba Mubad. Once you ask questions about how Baba Mubad is carrying on, how he should ask questions, what he needs to do, he needs to tell his parents to do the right thing. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Now, let me tell you something.
Once you say anything contrary, you don't say, oh, Baba Mubad.
No, forget about all those miscreants.
It is
forget about those miscreants that is
those miscreants, they have caged them and they don't even want him to do the right thing.
Those are Miwa's dogs.
Yes,
I don't know about the female, but the male of them.
Even the females are just as bad. They are
Miwa's dogs.
Yes, all of them.
They're the one dealing with Miwa's now. So Miwa only give them 30% of some information that they believe they've arrived. I want to talk about Odumosu before talking about Shitu. And I'm going to talk about based on facts. I'm more of the school of thought that why would a lawyer be in abroad and be doing stuff in Nigeria?
And he has never been to Nigeria for once.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Odumosu and all stuff like that. But there are some things that I'm aware of that Odumosu has been doing. Number one, we have a factor that we're in Nigeria. Nigeria is showing Odumosu, all right? I am aware that way back in January, February, March, I'm also aware that the fact that there were some things that he wrote, but the money was not given to Odumosu. He became Odumosu is the problem. Odumosu is not the problem. I was aware that Mommy Lighton can also attest to this fact. That was the reason why Mr. Miwa came to Mommy Lighton. And that's why they came up with a GoFundMe thing. There was no money to push some petitions when Mr. Barrister Odumosu has written a lot of paperwork that there's no money to push or to carry. Okay, now let me look at this. You know that there was no money to do some stuff, and you don't expect the barrister to use his own money when he's doing a pro bono.
Boss man. Why are we just knowing about this now?
Hold on. I'm talking about January, February.
But this is December.
Hold on now.
Okay, go on.
People don't allow to jump into. They do quick to jump into conclusion. They didn't allow me to.
I'm not jumping into any conclusion.
So now I'm talking about January. February, before me and Samiwa went to Mama Lighton and they set up the GoFundMe. And I thought they set up the GoFundMe and they started putting money in the access account. Then there was money available for the for the Odumosu to start working on. Like I said, There are some paperwork that he has written that they've sent in. I have some paperwork with me. Now, let me forget about some things out here. Now, this is Nigeria. There is something that Odumosu has been working on that I'm privy to that information. And that thing is already manifesting by January. After this, we are already at the end of the month. By January, the thing will continue to work. And if that thing works out, we are actually going to get justice for mobile through that. Like I said, according to what I know right now, I think we are 70% away from getting justice for mobile. But if that, Mama Lighton is down here on the comment section. She knows about it. But it's a high-profile case, and we cannot just disclose. And why can't we not disclose it to the public is that we can't disclose to you because we might likely be, this program might be streamed on the other side, and we can't be divulging information on the internet to people. I know that you guys are prone to get angry because you guys do not know a lot that is really going on behind the scene. Like I said, some information that I have, I don't depend on the legal team. I spend my own money, which Odumosu is aware of that. Meanwhile, knows that all what I've been doing, I have my own team. We spend money to get information. I've been doing a lot of investigation. When they talk about the mobile phone, before Bukky Jesse came out, I have been aware of it 3 months. As Barrister Odumosu, as Mr. Miwa, I have given them that information 3 months before Bukky Jesse came out about it. I did not just give them the information. I was already working on mobile phone. I have mobile phone, the IME here or mobile. I have it right here with me, and I gave part of them to Odumosu. When they said they want to do phone forensic, it was the IMEA that I gave to them that they are using to do the phone forensic for mobile and all stuff like that. Especially the other women. So there's a lot of work that's going on under the scene that we cannot say on social media. You people have the right to be getting angry because people are just screaming on social media. Some are not doing. If other people are doing what I'm doing, they will get to understand that you will get the chance to speak with Odumosu when you have something you want to bring on the table that they can work with. That is just the way it is. And like I said, lastly, there is two things that Odumosu is working on that can actually get us justice for mobile. It's already working, it's already manifesting. But by the time it's going to get to the public, it's going to be in January or February because they're already responding. And are we going to get justice? I think yes. If this thing works out fine, the way we expected, without any games and all that, I think we're going to get justice on that. That's why I said, with this, I am in support of Odumosu. I know you might not like Odumosu. I'm a fan of Odumosu too.
That's fine. It's because of you I came up here. I have a question for you. So you're saying that you guys are working on something and it should be coming up in January. But how are you going to keep that secret when there's malls around you guys already? So
that's what I said. That's what I'm saying, that we can say it. It's only a few people that knows about it. Okay, let's hope so, because there's a lot of moles around you guys already. So I don't know how that's... Not everybody knows anything about it. Okay, well, Mr. Miwa himself does not know about all this. I don't know if Barrister have already told Mr. Miwa. We shut it down because we have moles. When you talk about moles, I am telling you that there's a big moles in just mobile right now.
Plenty of them, or not just one.
No, there's a big one right now that is...
There's a big one that has appendages.
Yeah, so there's a big one right now that is doing a lot of stuff right now. So it is so bad right now that now there's no way you people are actually getting angry, and I must commend you guys. We're not angry. No. Because when I'm saying angry is that you are agitated because you guys are not saying nothing. Yes, and at the same time, I wouldn't lie to you. Okay, let me give you... before you continue, let me say one more thing before I can drop. So, what you're talking about now, what about... There's a lot of people, right now, they're doing a vote for Odumosu. So if they want Odumosu to leave, how is it going to complete this assignment? Exactly. It's going to drop. It's going to drop the case. It's going to affect the case. It's going to affect the case. This is what I am aware of. Mommy Lighton knows about it. Bossman, don't you think it's time for us to have a public lawyer? A lawyer that is different from... We don't need any other lawyer. We need a parallel lawyer. It is because you do not know what is on ground. Which I understand. What is on ground? It's almost 2 years now. There's nothing going on. Like I said, by January and February, If you not say anything, a change, then you can now decide to do whatever you want to do.
Okay, but did you see the comment section of Baba? Because Baba said that people should go on the comment section to say if they want to do have you seen the percentage?
You don't know what is happening. Let me give you a little bit.
It's the people that are allowed to speak to Baba normally that are posting on his platform.
Exactly.
They've blocked so many people, they can't even reach the Baba's platform.
Let me give you a little breakdown of Baba Mohbad. Baba actually wants, I spoke with Baba, and he's actually aware of what is going on, and he's not really happy about it. He's aware of all the shenanigans of Bukky Jesse.
When he came, sorry, bossman. So Baba came online 2 days ago, and he said that he wanted people to write on the comment section if they want Odumosu or not. So I really don't know.
That's what I'm driving at. That is where I'm driving at.
Right.
So Baba Mohbad.
Many people have been blocked from Baba's platform already. They can't even reach the comment section.
Now, do you know what happened again couple of days ago? They went to form a group called and started threatening Baba Mohbad. They want Baba Mohbad to do their home beatings. See, according to me, that's why I understand what is really going on. I am not going to be part of those that's going to abuse Baba. That Baba is crippled right now. They are. Baba, there is a Bukky Jesse is claiming to make Baba look as if that she was the one that influenced the money that goes into the GoFundMe, which is a lie. All right. Don't forget that the woman that bought the car for Baba Mohbad came from Bukky Jesse's platform as well. The 5 million naira that they borrowed to Justice Mohbad was also given by one woman in America through on Bukky Jesse's platform. Excuse me. So they are using this to taunt that man. I know about it. Okay? That man is messed up in the head. They are flinging his brain. So if you don't understand what is really going on, that's why I understand that man. That man is crippled. He needs help. They are.
Know that from the way they've been acting, but what we're saying is that if we're just starting the case now, in December 2024, and we're not going to see any sign of anything until
we're not starting the case. The case has been on ground.
I know, but something that will yield results is just in the pipeline now. That's what you said. And we will start to see the results from January, February next year.
Like I said. Okay.
So, what has changed? What changed? Tell us what changed.
Listen now. You see, there is something that Odumosu is working on, and we've gotten the feedback from it. I have a copy of the feedback, and a few people also have a copy of the feedback. All right? Which shows that they have responded, and there is something that's going to start happening. Today, I still got our feedback. We still got the feedback from them, and something big is going to happen. So if nothing has changed, if things still go, see, I can't break it down. Don't make me guys talk. Don't make me say.
No, don't break anything down. If you know that anything you're going to say is going to compromise.
Because last time, yes, exactly. So don't make me. When I'm telling you that.
At the same time, what I want you to say to us.
Don't forget that in Nigeria, anything can happen. And I don't want to say. You don't have to give other people the clue of what's going to happen. One thing I know is
to ask you questions. Allow us to ask you questions too now.
All right.
I said, what has changed since this Odumosu must go that is now working on something that will yield something within something?
No, he has been doing that. He has been doing that from the get-go. He has been doing that from the get-go. They started working with us, and they started responding. So it is what it is.
Well, I don't believe in any of these people. This Odumosu can't do that.
Yeah, because the thing is this. People are just angry.
Maybe I might change my mind, but right now, I don't have any. Do
you know the reason why they are saying what actually gave back to this Odumosu must go? Let me give you a breakdown. Bukky Jesse and Karimot, they had a face-off. They were dissing themselves. All right. Buki says that Baba, we should not pick Karima's call. So Karima decided to, both of them were just acting, they were just battling together, they battling each other. So Karima decided to call Baba Mobile. He spoke with Baba Mobile and she went on the internet and posted there. Then Buki called Baba Mobile. Well, why do you carry Baba Mobile? Why do you pick Karima's number? And Baba said that he blocked Karima. Barrister decided to hear about it and he said, well, we've been saying that this girl has been saying that she has information. If Monty does not go to Mohammed, let Mohammed go to the Monty. See, lawyers, that's their job. We shouldn't try to teach lawyers what to do. They know how and what to do to their client. And that's what Kebaba Mobile, since this girl doesn't want to come to the legal team, and she's trying to call you, unblock this guy, pick up her call, and Odumosu coached Baba Mobile on what to say. If you ring that girl and she picks up, say this and say this and say this to her, that she will need to talk to the legal team. That whatever she wants to tell you, she should come and say it to his own lawyer, because he might not be able to make use of that information. But if she talks to the lawyer, that's what the Odumosu trained Baba Mobile, coached Baba Mobile to say to Karima. Karima trying to get back at Buki Jesse. She went on the internet and said, yeah, I spoke with Baba Mobile. Here's the minute. That got Buki Jesse upset, saying that Karima is an anti-justice, and then start calling Odumosu anti-justice and asking for his head. You see what I'm saying? Who the heck is Buki Jesse to come on and say that Odumosu must go? You can't, and I've known from the get-go, since March, April, May, Buki Jesse has been asking for the head of Odumosu because he's trying to be controlling Odumosu, and Odumosu did not agree to go. Do you know who brought Odumosu? Gorexi. Gorexi brought Odumosu with 2 other women in America that you guys do not know. The 2 other women that brought Odumosu, their husband don't even know that they're into justice for mobile thing. Now, Gorexi bringing Odumosu also tried to be controlling Odumosu after several warning by Odumosu, because at that time, Gorexi used to go around other platforms with York Daddy and one other guy, they were so Gorexi was so influential to the point that he brought other 2 people in, and they will be sitting when the legal team are having meetings. So that made Gorexi to have information. He will now go to that platform, leaking secret of legal team to the public. And when Gorexi talks, the team with me, that's recording. They're now blocking all the rules. You see what I'm saying? That there are a lot of things that is happening. When Gorexi had too much of information, they told Gorexi, can you get off platforms? Can you get off all those platforms? He didn't listen. He continued doing that, and the next thing, what? They cut Gorexi off from information. Ever then, ever since March, is it April to date, Gorexi and Odumosu, they've not been good terms. They've not been talking ever since then. That is what led to Gorexi and Buki Jesse bringing Sanshitu. They tried to bring Sanshitu so that Gorexi would be back knowing information again, so that he just want to be you want to be on people's faces, you want to be everywhere and all stuff like that. So that's just the way it is. Gorexi also brought Sanshitu with Buki Jesse. Buki Jesse lied that Sanshitu collected 25 million. They want to use 25 million to get Sanshitu. Miwa, I told Mr. Miwa, you heard what Buki Jesse said. She said they want to use 25 million naira to hire Sanshitu. And you know that is a lie, Mr. Miwa. Won't you go back to the public to get the bunkers? Miwa was so scared to come back. I came out and I told her that this lady is lying. The amount we are using to get the sand is 10 million naira. Then later, Koshikun also came out too and also said the same thing too. Mr. Miwa is so scared that when Buki says something, Mr. Miwa dare not debunk Buki Jesse. There are a lot of
Mr. Miwa is ready to account for the money in GoFundMe and how the money has been spent, because everything is in his account.
So now, if Sanshitu, the money they used to pay Sanshitu is 10 million. And Bukisese is claiming it's 25 million. I do not know why Bukisese is still.
What happened to 50 million?
So now, what happened to now? 9 million was given to Sanshichi, who take the 10% of the money, 10 million for the money, the most money.
Papa said he has paid 9 million. Where is 1 million?
Somebody take 10%. Whoever who brought Sanshichi took 10%.
Was that the arrangement? Do you have a document to show that that's the terms of reference?
Don't worry. Don't worry.
You people say don't worry, you're not showing any evidence, but you want us to take the word for it.
I'm telling you.
Next time you come and say no, that's not what you meant.
Ask Sanshichi. Is it 9 million that they used to hire Sanshichi? Bring Sanshichi out now.
Okay, what's my own?
Alright.
So I don't have any faith in any of this.
Again, Bukisese came out again.
After 15 months.
3 months ago, saying that it's 30 million that we used to do private autopsy. To do autopsy and all stuff like that. And I came out and I told Mr. Mio, I actually told him a couple of months ago that, God,
that's another sensational news.
30 million for autopsy. Won't you go out and do the same?
How many dead Mohbads did they perform autopsy on? 30 million.
Yes.
Did they carry the body to America or what?
Hold on. Jason, you ask if I have proof. Bring me one to me and then we might come and deny that. Bring me one and let him come and deny that. Everything I've been saying so far, and more is going to spill out when Miwa comes. Because I even want Miwa and Goresi to be on seat. And I want whatever I say, I want to say it to the face, and I'm going to say more, and I want them to deny. Do you remember what Miwa did when Yomi was on Olorebi's platform, the way Miwa was talking? I want him to have that same energy when I'm talking too. And I want him to be debunking me. Every lies I say, it's in my face. And that's what I'm saying.
Which energy did he have? The day he was talking that the address has ABCD.
You know what they do that you have to stop like that. I want him to do that when I'm saying all these things.
And where are you going to get him now? Have you seen him anywhere on this TikTok since that day?
Well, since that day, I don't know.
Has he picked your call?
Shemiwa.
Uh-huh.
Miwa knows himself now, so he will be all right.
Okay.
Wherever. So that's just the way it is. Like I said.
Anyway, all the best to you, Bossman. Good luck to you on your pursuit of keeping Odumusu. If you believe that Odumusu has something...
No, I've already told Baba Mohbad.
Let me tell you something, Bossman. A man that is in charge of a case is the head of the legal team of Baba Mohbad. And he has not made one single trip to Nigeria.
This man is in charge. This man is the head of it.
Which man is in charge? Who?
Sanchito is the head of the legal team.
Okay, but have you seen all the publications in Punch? Have you seen any way that they mention that Sanchito is the head of legal team?
The division of labor, you see now.
Is the Odumusu they call the head of legal team of Joseph Alomba?
Hold on now. Let's set the record straight. All right.
Which record are you setting straight now? You want to debunk what the newspapers are published?
Hold on now. Sanchito is the lead counsel.
That's the ideal, but that's not what it is. That's how it is.
Is just the one publishing every development in mobile game.
Bossman. Can I say something?
Yeah.
Odumusu is in charge of DNA. Odumusu is in charge of autopsy and toxicology.
So do you know why?
Is the one that has been writing all the letters.
But do you know why?
I don't know why, but I am seeing what it is now.
Let me tell you the reason why that is possible. Before they engage Sanshiji, Odumusu has already started the process of the DNA. Okay?
What of the toxicology and autopsy that came out?
Why are you always talking when I'm still not even finished?
No, you should talk fast now because we were cruising here before you came down. I want you to enlighten us and go so that we can continue.
See, they don't tell you to have a burner. They say you should enlighten them and go. Hey, yeah.
And we love it. We love that you are up. Talk fast.
The autopsy. Now this is it. When they did the briefing of Odumusu, they only told us that it's going to be in charge of the coroner inquest. every extra thing that they gave to him was after. It's not part of the deal. The same mistake they did again with Sanshitu. They only told Sanshitu about Corona inquest. They did not tell him any extra involvement as well. So if they go to Sanshitu that is going to take care of the autopsy and toxicology, he will bill them.
Okay, I agree with you.
Yes.
Bossman, okay, so Sanshitu as at today, my understanding is that Sanshitu is in charge of the inquest, while Odumosu is handling all the things that he was handling before he came on board.
Civil, yeah, it's a division of labor thing.
Okay, and that's fine. So let me ask you this. Are you satisfied with how Shitu has handled the inquest so far?
Let me tell you something that what you don't know. Now you have a son. Shitu can actually sue me if I lie against him.
I'm not saying it's your lie.
I said this thing on my platform. I said it on a couple of platforms. And Shitu is cool. He can sue me if he thinks that is not true. All right. See, Odumosu and Sanshitu, they work together. All right. And if you ask me, this Justice for Mobile, Odumosu knows more about this case than Sanshitu. Now, this is it. Now, I don't think I have to be saying this to the public because it's not, because it is these people that are trying to cause the division that will make me to be saying it. If I am for Sanshitu, I like him. You're right. But what I know is the fact is that before Sanshitu goes out to Corona inquest, all the paperwork that Odumosu brought in, Sanshitu is working under the shadow of Odumosu. Sanshitu, I'm telling the truth.
You see how Bossman is dribbling himself up and down.
You think I'm dribbling myself?
Yes, now because you said
you've not been to.
No, you said Sanshitu is the head of the faculty. They said it's working in the shadow of Odumosu.
Hold on. Let me throw you another number.
Okay, please.
The toxicology. The toxicology paperwork, right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you that the toxicology questionnaire that Shitu used to ask that he used to ask the pathologist, the government pathologist, the questionnaire. It was Smith and Bankole that sat down that gave that questionnaire to Shitu. Can you say that why I said that 2 years of better?
Yes, you don't want Bankole and Smith in the case.
Hold on. That's what I'm saying is that they were the one that wrote those questionnaires.
How come they know so much about the case and Shitu doesn't?
I don't know.
To the point that they could draft all the questions needed to question the pathologist.
Yes, it's not left for you to believe that it is a fact. I have the questionnaire. I have it with me.
Bossman, hold on a second. Mommy Flakes, I don't know if you heard the day Muiwa came to Oloriebi's platform. Muiwa said, and I quote what he said, Sanshitu was just like his bench woman.
I know, I was there. That's really doesn't know anything.
So I'm just trying to make that clear. And now
Bossman is debunking Muiwa now.
Muiwa does not know how to talk.
Yeah,
like I said,
he knows what he's saying. He was not drunk or anything.
Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Sanshitu is a son. Take a look at this. Sanshitu is a son.
Yeah, that's not a right. We know that.
Now, as a son, Odumosu still sells his own lawyers to go to court to Corona inquest with him. With Sanshitu. Why Sanshitu is the one that presented it. He is the son. All right. He is the one handling the case, criminal case. Why Odumosu handled the civil case? The civil case is the DNA. And the DNA. It's not left for you to believe it or not. It is what it is. So Muiwa knows about that. He doesn't know how to present himself.
Like I said, I don't want to believe that because he's been in this case for 15 months as well. I'm pretty sure Muyiwa knew what he was saying when they asked him that question.
When I also tell you that the question, either you like it or not, the questionnaire that this man asked, that he used to ask questions to pathologists was written by Bankole and Smith.
He's still gonna say to the same thing. Sand is just a bench woman.
Bankole and Smith in the case.
He doesn't do anything.
No. Bankole and Smith, they actually communicate with Tanshitu. They are colleagues. They are good. They work together. And
I'm not saying they don't communicate now. I'm saying that we don't want them in the case because they are not going to add any value. However, they provided all the questionnaire.
That's why I say that your opinion matters. I mean, your opinion is your opinion. All right. If you are saying that they're not going to add no value to the case, I am saying that they're going to add much value to the case.
And that's what I'm saying. We're saying the same thing. It's a sarcastic way of saying these people that you said have been so useful in providing questionnaire for the pathologists are the people that call themselves anti-justice. Or the real justice.
How are they anti-justice? How is Bankole and Smith anti-justice?
No, the people that said that they are the real justice, whereas they are the anti-justice.
They are just the miscreants in justice for party.
So what I'm saying is that if all these people work together, if Bankole comes as the public lawyer, Odumosu is there, Eshitu is there, and all of them are asking questions. See, let me tell you something, Bossman. I believe that if our lawyers, the current lawyers of Baba Mohbad, were serious about this case and they wanted justice from day one, the kind of probing questions they would have been asking. See, the CTC that we saw, even though they haven't brought out any other CTCs since Bankole and since Shitu came on board, but the CTCs that were there before Shitu came on board, that we saw, that we still have in our possession, you will see that the questions that David Padile was asking were really pointing us in the direction of getting the truth out. I'll give you a typical example. I'll give you a typical example. Padile asked Wumi so many questions to the point that Wumi didn't know when she said, I am not trying to say I am not guilty. I just don't like how everything is happening. Are you aware that she said that on page 189?
Say it again.
She said, I am not trying to hide the fact that I am guilty. I just don't like the way everything is happening. Do you know that there's such a thing in the CTC of Wumi? When Fadile was asking her questions about Canadian visa, we heard that you fought. He said, I did not kill my husband. My husband loves me. And I'm not trying to hide that I am guilty. It's just that I don't like how everything is happening. Are you aware that happened?
It's been a long time I read it, whatever I saw.
If you have it with you, open page 189 of the CTC.
Boss man, it's not that
So what I'm saying is, sorry, Mama. So I'm saying that all these things are there, and Odumosu is still telling us that he's working on something that will manifest in January, February, and this is December. And when was Wumi's interview at the inquest? That was last year.
Like I said, that is the reason why they are still bringing her back. If it's not because of this, the corona inquest is being put on hold. That's why I said that.
Why don't we have CTC for the other case, other people that have appeared?
That's why I said that. That's why I said.
Do you know that the other CTC we got, the first set came out from Bankole and Smith?
No.
The first set of CTCs came out from Bankole and Smith. It was Aries that first of all brought out the CTC.
No, it has been. I have it before. I was told not to give it to anyone. So
you people will be doing underground now. Now it's all over the place. And we don't know whether the one was spending Prime Boy is also out. So why don't we have anything?
Normally, it was not supposed to be.
It was Aries that first brought out that thing, Sha.
Yeah. But it's not supposed to be everywhere.
And she got it from Bangolia State.
But why are they trying to hoard it?
I don't understand, ma.
Just
I don't know, but it's not actually meant for the public thing like that. Anyway.
What's not meant for
I wish you all could
anybody any member of the public can get the CTC. It's supposed to be on the internet actually, so that you can
go back and read the one from me. My goodness. Yeah, I wish I can go back. If somebody can do it like we did. Wish I can do analysis on that.
Umi has already said that she's not
saying that. If I might ask you now, since you said you want to get a public lawyer, what are your expectations of getting what do you expect the public lawyer to do? What are the things you expect the public lawyer to do?
I don't even know anymore for me, because
we don't want CTC out again.
They got Fadele. When they were about to fire Fadele, we were like, no, don't follow Fadele yet, because we were told that you were going to slam them. But they went ahead, Corexi and Mishamiwa went ahead, and they fired Fadele.
That Fadele was the most effective.
I was actually in support of getting him fired.
Effective.
Due to the contract he signed with Madam Mobile. But later on the time minute, we heard that he knew that he was going to get fired, and he knew that he was going to slam Baba Mobile with a lawsuit and all that, which we warned Mr. Miwa not to. But before we woke up the next morning following morning, he already did, and you all know what happened after that.
Yeah, because he was asking probing questions. Now these other guys are asking.
He never knew that he was doing well until when the citizen came out, and there was like, oh my God, he's actually.
No, but people were at the inquest now. They heard him when he was asking the questions.
So, yeah, and then there are some things he did too. He wrote some petitions to the embassies and all that. I guess Odumosu did that same thing. He wrote about 14 petitions that I am aware of.
No evidence, so you will explain that.
There is zero evidence that
I'm not showing us any. You're not showing us one petition. You say you're aware.
That's it.
Was it for you?
I'm giving it to you, my dear.
No, I'm not saying you should give it to me, but it's not for you personally.
We're not saying nothing.
We're not saying nothing. It's for you personally.
It's not for me. So if you whatever you have to work there, and if they believe it, they can give it to you and all that.
I don't want it. Don't make it public.
It's zero evidence there, but I'm not showing it to you. So that is.
I have a question though.
Don't want to believe it's your own cup of tea. So.
I have
a question for Boss Man. Being at work, I've been busy. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening, Mom.
Mr. Boss Man, thank you for coming to Mommy Jokan platform. My name is Nicky. So, I don't know, maybe you already talk about it. Kilo Shellers, go for me. Kilo Shellers, that's an account of the unfortunate toxicology. They never did. Autopsy, they never did. DNA, they never did. And they said there's a $0 left in them account. According to what we hear. What can you please say about it? Please.
I don't know anything.
Maybe.
I do not know. I do not know anything that happened to the money on the GoFundMe. I don't know. I'm not part of the whatever of the GoFundMe.
Boss man, you were talking about the GoFundMe the last week. All of a sudden you don't know anything about it. Boss man, I'm back.
So you are part of those people that do Gugu.
So am I part of those people? I don't have account, I don't have access. If you think somebody stole your money, then you should go to the station and go and report it.
What? Oh my gosh. Go to the station. Go to the station, that's what you're gonna say.
So
Bossman doesn't know anything about GoFundMe, but he knows about everything.
No, but he was against the GoFundMe.
I'm talking about the two accounts in general. I'm talking about both Nigeria accounts. What about the Access Bank?
No, he's not interested.
Is it my name that is on the Access
Bank? No, you can't come up on this platform and tell us that you knew nothing about the GoFundMe and Access Bank.
Access Bank.
I can remember vividly you said.
Do I have a secret.
Loyal.
If you don't know how to present your word, I'm
the
not
next person that have every information.
Ogala, brother.
There is God.
Okay, the money.
Anyway, Bossman, I think you see on this platform, my understanding is that this case has not been properly handled by the legal team, and we haven't seen any performance from their side. And so anything anybody is telling us, or at least telling me right now,
Their performance is below zero.
Is below zero. So anything anybody is telling me right now will not make sense to me until I see traction, until I see action from their side, until I see something happening. If there are people that I expected to be arrested, I want to see those.
Can we ask you a question, Bossman? What's happening to the DNA stuff?
I don't know what.
You have already told us that every petition written, you have the copy. So please, can you shed more light on the issue of
DNA petition? See, if you want to talk to me, you have to be able to construct yourself very well. So it depends on the way how you say it.
No. Listen.
It doesn't
matter. Listen, Bossman.
Understand?
You know much.
The question we're trying to answer
about these things. You know much about this.
I don't know much about it. Whatever I know by myself. I don't know any explanation if I don't know. I do it by myself. I do my part.
Hey, you're up there.
Yeah, that's on you. And what you don't have, you don't have it. So if you heard me talk about it before, so why are you asking me again? If you know that yeah, so it is what it is. If you've heard me talk about it before, you ask me again then.
Boss, you know that thing.
All right. Yes, I am part of the legal team. That's what you think. In fact, I am the head of the legal team.
Okay, Bossman.
Bossman,
your tone is acting like you want to be disrespectful, and I don't really like that tone.
Exactly. All of a sudden, you became defensive. Nobody's trying to be sarcastic. Nobody's being rude. There's nothing sarcastic there. Come on now. We're just asking you
we're not fighting here. We are
nobody's fighting you.
I can do the same as well.
No, we're
questions how we answer. I came up by myself.
Bro, who?
Yeah, I just
know, and then we would respect that. We appreciate you.
Yeah, but I understand. I understand questions, and I understand when you're being sarcastic.
Bossman.
Yeah.
Bossman. When you started this conversation, you came up like you wanted to defend Odumosu.
I'm not defending anybody. I'm only telling you what I know.
A lot of petitions.
Yes, I'm not defending anybody. I'm only
okay.
What I know.
Okay.
All right? So,
it is what it is.
Okay. He wrote so many petitions, which
I'm aware of. Yes.
Which you have the copy too.
I'm aware of some of the
which
things.
You have the copies, Abby?
I have some of the copies, yes.
And you have the copies?
I have some of the copies.
And now, don't you think that the public should be carried along with all these petition things that we do not even have any single one in the public for public to be aware of?
Anyway, I have explained. I have. I thought you were on my live stream the other time. I've explained
about the public know about.
I have. I guess I opened my platform twice or three times now.
No, I was not there.
I was told you were streaming, and I've explained.
I was not there.
I want me to repeat all this.
Who was streaming? Mommy Joker, you were streaming Bossman. When
you are not streaming. You are not streaming. It was Omoti that was streaming you, and she was asking you a question which I ask you some question and you are not even ready to give an answer. I asked you, who brought Muiwa to Baba Mohbad? How did Muiwa related to Baba Mohbad? You did not answer that question. That was the question I put.
He doesn't want to talk about nothing.
Let him answer now. He has told us that Brexit brought Olumosu and Shitu was brought by now. What of Mr. Muiwa?
Like you said you are waiting for Baba Mohbad to come out on Sunday. When you listen to him, nowhere to fire. Unfortunately, Baba Mohbad did not show up. Maybe one two has happened behind the closed door, normally as you people used to do on the G. Maybe that was the reason why you decided to close your mouth. Was we appreciated you. Had it been you state the truth and convince the public enough to believe what you are saying. But unfortunately for me, I'm not talking about any other person. I'm talking for myself. I'm not convinced enough with all this thing you are talking about.
So there's no point of me even going ahead.
Unless you can answer the
Can I?
Unless you can answer the Muiwa aspect.
Anyway, there's no point of me even
answer that Muiwa aspect.
There's no point of me going ahead to answer any questions. So what's the point of me going ahead to answer your questions? Since you said that I'm not saying the truth, so what's the point? Like I said, I know how to talk, I know how to listen to words, and I know when to what.
Because you are still covering up. Because you are still covering up. You are still covering up. You are still covering up.
I don't give a shit.
Issue.
I don't give a shit about any other person.
That's where I'm lost. I'm lost in that conversation.
So I don't understand what you're talking about.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. We move.
We love you, and we move. We would never be rude to you, never.
No,
it's just a question and answer that we were asking.
Being sarcastic, I know that, and I can always give, like I said.
I don't know who is being sarcastic with you.
Did you see any? Did I ask you any sarcastic question?
No, I don't know. I have a lot of people asking questions. You be asking.
Okay, no. I didn't. Nobody asked you any sarcastic.
Do you know why? Do you know why I'm asking? Do you know? Mommy, please. 1 minute, ma. Do you know why I'm asking you about this? You know why? When we are listening to you on Celeb platform, you said, "Did we know how we were getting to justice for Mohbad?"
You keep asking me. When somebody asks you that, I don't want to.
That is the reason I'm asking the question.
Don't ask me any question that I don't want to answer. I keep saying that. I don't know why you keep putting a finger.
No. You said that statement. You said that statement.
Then
you all know how we were got to justice.
So why are you asking me again then? If you said that,
then you need to tell us. You need to tell us how you got to.
So you heard it. So I say, if I have a question, it's an historical question.
Hey, Olorun. Justice for living you.
Bossman, you know what? You know so much about this case. And I think you have an idea that at least some of us want justice. And because we want justice, we are proving and because we have supported this from day one.
Like I
don't
said,
expect some certain kind of stories that we're hearing right now.
Yes, I know. I know that.
Everyone is frustrated. Everyone is tired.
I know. That's why I keep saying.
And it's difficult. And see, telling us about what someone can do and what they can't do right now won't do any magic. It is us seeing them doing something. So if you believe that there will be some results in January, February, and if Odumosu is still there and is able to come up with the results,
that's why I say that.
But right now, you have a very tough job.
I am not.
Odumosu can do and undo because he had the whole time.
I am not. Myself and my team, we're not in support that Odumosu must go, and he's already packing. He's gonna go. All right. So.
Okay, yeah, in support that he should go.
Yeah. In fact, he wants him to go. He will go.
Oh, you want him to go? Okay.
No, he's going to go now. Yes. So about 4 days now. Yes, he must go. He will go. I'm supporting him now to go now. So whoever want to bring it up, they want to bring, let him come and try some things by himself. But most of you go. But most of if you're up there, you know that I'm saying you have to go and let them bring whoever they want to start it. Let's start afresh.
I guess the poll right now so far on Baba Mohbad's platform is already indicating that Odumusu
what post is that?
Likely go. Okay, so Baba Mohbad came up with a post yesterday that people that want Odumusu to go.
Baba came live? Because it wasn't live now.
No, he posted a short clip. He posted a recorded video on his platform yesterday. And in that video, he was greeting everyone Merry Christmas. And he said that about the Odumusu issue, he would like to hear the people. And that if the majority of the people want Odumusu to go, that will be his decision. If majority of people want Odumusu to stay, that will be his decision. He will stay. So, but right now, on Baba's platform where he posted that video, if you check the comment section, you see that almost 80% of the people that have responded want Odumusu to go. That is not unexpected because many people who would normally want to go to Baba's platform have been blocked during his live shows because of the people that have been administering or people managing his platform as hosts, as moderators. So a lot of people who really want Odumusu to stay or who have other opinion may not have access to that platform to hear their views. So I guess the people that Bukky Jesse has sponsored, they now want Odumusu to go, and they have proliferated the platform with their Odumusu must go slogan. So that's fine. Either way, it doesn't make any difference to me because I'm not expecting any magic from either Odumusu or Shitu. Those two, I mean,
nothing to offer.
How can Shitu comfortably sit at the inquest and not ask the right questions and call himself his senior advocate?
So what right question has Shitu not asked? Shitu has performed so well. So what right question?
Congratulations.
How?
I guess after Odumusu has gone, the next slogan will be Shitu must go. Because you guys will find out later. Shitu that has established that Prime Boy fought Mohbad and it's the injury that caused the bleeding.
Exactly, that's what
the reason why the nurse came and the nurse injected Mohbad. And husband and wife fight all the time, and it's normal for husband and wife.
Enough evidence.
Is that the performance of Shitu that you are saying has performed so well? Is that the
Water down performance?
Is that the performance that you think is the best that we can get from his senior?
That is the water down.
Let Odumusu go, and when Odumusu is gone, then he can later tell the Shitu should go. So that is the public.
Oh, that's my business. It's the same people that have been hiding Shitu that will still come. Actually, when we were saying Odumusu and Shitu were not doing anything, that Odumusu wasn't doing anything.
No, that is your.
Do you know that there is a slogan on the road, on the street of TikTok that if you come for legal, he will come for you. And people have been cursing people out for dragging Odumusu. And then all of a sudden they woke up and said Odumusu must go just because he gave a go ahead to Baba to speak to Karimo. And all of them to Karimo, can you believe that? They now want Odumusu to go, and they don't want anybody to say Odumusu should stay. So the same people that are saying, "Oh, Odumusu must go, Odumusu must go," it's only now. I'm going to come back tomorrow. Exactly. Shitu must go. Shitu must go. We don't want Shitu. They will soon want nothing. And because they don't want justice, they are anti-justice people. That is my own. I think that they are the ones that are against
anti-justice.
Yeah, they are. They are the ones that don't want justice for Mohbad. And they are now hiding under the cloak of people are calling out Baba Mohbad. People are dragging legal team because of that. they think they have some level of entitlement to the whole thing. Nobody was invited to this justice for Mohbad. We all came for different reasons. Some of us came for justice, some came for Atija Atimu, some came for dragging, some came for fracas, some came to build their platform. Everything. The people came for various reasons. And I don't even know what the reason is. Mama Mohbad has a different agenda from Baba Mohbad. Adura has a different agenda. Wumi has a different agenda. All these people are family members. So must you cry more than the bereaved? According to Muiwa, he said it on Papariano's platform, and I heard it to my own ears. You guys are crying more than the bereaved. And that was a long time ago. And today now, all our money in the GoFundMe has vamoosed.
When you keep saying the money in the GoFundMe has vamoosed, you have not given them.
Muiwa said 8,000 is left now. What have you done?
Because you guys have not given them the chance. See. Until you give them the chance, allow them to do their accountability. Maybe they'll take council money. You see, one of the problems is people are so quick to jump into conclusion.
No, there's nothing like jumping into conclusion.
Allow them, okay? Give them the chance. Give them the chance to do their calculations and do their accountability.
The last time we heard from Muiwa on TikTok, the last time we heard from Muiwa was over 2 weeks ago.
Okay, you see, they are still counting now.
They are still counting. Wow. Are they counting cash?
You are not nice.
They are still counting. What are they counting? They are counting cash.
You are not nice. Allow them to do their counting now.
So, is it cash? Is it cash they are counting?
Perfect. So, yeah, but instead of you just jumping to conclusion and all
I'm not jumping to any conclusion.
I have a rough estimate of what I think I heard is a rough estimate.
Boss man, I don't believe anybody right now.
Financial statements. I don't want any rough estimate.
Let them come and do their own whatever. Then if they cannot do whatever, then you can now
let them continue to count.
Rather than we just saying they've stolen money and all stuff like that. We are not yet sure yet.
Nobody has said anybody stole money. They can't account for the money. If you are responsible,
you can't say that they cannot account. They are still
you can't account for the money now.
The money has been embezzled.
And because you're not sure if they are still doing accounting.
The only thing that we have heard authentic is that they paid 10 million to Sanshitu. They paid 4.8 million to Dumusu so far. And they paid 15 million for autopsy. Add up everything and take that out of the Access Bank account and GoFundMe. Should it be only $8,000 left in GoFundMe just because they paid $15,000, they paid $10,000 and 4.8 million between the two accounts? And I know they will attack the Naira account before they even go for the GoFundMe. So, where did Mr. Muiwa transfer the money to?
Well, with my own
$6,000.
whatever
I think the money
for me is not I think it's stolen. Yeah, because
what did you say?
I said, according to my own rough calculations, I do not think that they tamper with the money in the GoFundMe things. They said they still have $8,000 left, $1,000 left. Yes, and if you do the calculation, it's a common sense because the money in the GoFundMe is on $26,000. So if you subtract 26 minus 8,000 that is left. No, we have $26,000 total that was raised. All right. Let's say that $2,000 is the commission for the GoFundMe. So we have $24,000 left. So $24,000 minus 8. That was the money that they claimed that is still left in the GoFundMe. So we still have about how much? 24 minus. We have about $16,000, right? Am I right?
So he said $8,000. That's what he said.
Give me $18,000. So $18,000. Wow.
So what is left in the GoFundMe?
$16,000. Sorry, $16,000. Convert that money. That's something.
There's no more money there.
What is the Naira value? What is the Naira value of $16,000?
Use the current value.
1.7, 1,700.
No, $16,000 times the conversion.
That's 1,700.
How much is it?
No, $60,000 times 1,700. How much is that?
Million.
It must be how much?
Do the calculation.
You do it. You don't have a calculator there.
Yeah, you should do it too. So to actually have a calculation. You guys are doing that one time.
No, it's not a problem. I'll do it. Let me get my iPad.
Right.
So
7 million. That is 7 million.
That should be about 30-something million. They say it's 25 million, right? All right. So 25 million minus 10 million that they used to pay Shitu. How much left?
No, okay, so she took 10.
There was already money in Access Bank already. So
I'm talking about the gold.
there's money already on the Access account that was.
We are talking about GoFundMe. Why are you hiding GoFundMe with Access account?
GoFundMe is in dollars.
Talk about GoFundMe first, okay?
See, there was money in Access Bank also now. There was money in Access Bank.
So why are you trying to change the money to $20?
First? I don't understand why you guys are doing this.
Okay, boss man, you need to calm yourself down, okay? Calm down.
I know exactly what I said.
Okay, whatever we have then, you cannot go back to the Access account. So let's talk about the GoFundMe.
What I'm saying is that on the GoFundMe, it was dollar accounts, right? It's in dollars. So why are you trying to change it to Naira? That's my question to you.
Now, when they spend the money, are they not spending in Naira? Are they spending in dollars?
No. Okay. Well, okay.
Which account did they move it to from the GoFundMe account, from the US account? Or
I don't know. I don't know.
Bookie said the money we are seeing. Also, don't forget when Bookie told us the money we are seeing in the GoFundMe is already spent. He said because we borrow money.
They borrowed $5 million for one woman.
Borrowed money was 5 billion naira that they used to get shit. All right, and the money that the lady that borrowed the 5 million naira, I know about that as well. See, all of it comes out to say one lie. He's a liar. Okay, like I said, if I decide to break the bunk, it's Mr. Miwa that caused all these things. He's so scared of Wiki, he doesn't debunk his lies. So, it's Mr. Miwa's problem. All right. So
what are you trying to
say? 5 million minus 10 million naira, the money used to get all the shit. Okay, so we're gonna have 15 million.
There's something that's not right of why should he be scared of Bookie?
Of course, now. Have you ever seen me what the bank Bookie just said?
They work together or something? Because why is he scared of her? If it's really, a family's bad.
Miwa was there when Bookie said was lying that they want to use 30 million naira to do autopsy, which is a lie. That's not true. All right?
Miwa was there. Baba's family, right?
Miwa was there.
Why would he be scared of Bookie?
All right. Miwa was there. Okay, why has he not debunked Bookie?
I don't understand. That's why I'm trying to understand it myself. Because unless if Bookie's family is Baba Mubad, because she's not family.
Bossman, we were told that there's no money in Access Bank right now. What was that money used for? What was it used for? If you are talking about the...
Hold on. We're going to talk about the Access account. Let's trash the one in the GoFundMe first. Then we go to the Access.
You already finished it.
All right. So it remains 15 million naira, right? Let us assume that the money for the autopsy and the whatever result is 15 million naira. So the 15 million naira of the GoFundMe is gone. All right. So let's go back to the Access account. Now the Access account, how much do you think goes into the Access account? Give me a figure. You have any figure?
Your money is in Access account. At least I know that there was a day that we did a fundraising for Access account when these guys were going around and co-hosting panels. They were co-hosting all over the panels. Access account collected over 10 million that day.
Over 10 million. Okay, what?
And that was just for one day. There were other days. There was money in it already before that day. There was a day that they were doing like some kind of mobilization. You understand? That day had more than 10 million raised. And there was money in it before then. There has been money after that time. Because you know the GoFundMe too kept growing. The day of that mobilization, GoFundMe was not even up to 20K. But after that, it grew to 26,000. And the Naira account also kept growing. Nobody has shown any statement, but I know that Access Bank would have had at least nothing less than 20-25 million.
All right, so yeah, pick a 20 or 25. Which one you want to put?
It's gonna be more than that.
No, I'm saying minimum of 25 million.
Minimum. It's gonna be more.
Well, you know what, Smart? Don't worry about it. You know what? Don't worry about it anymore. We're gonna wait for them to get an account.
So if you add 25 million to 27,000 and 27,200,000, that's like that's 50 something million. What did we do with 50 something million?
Mama said that there is no money that was taken from the access account, from the GoFundMe that me was spent, and he doesn't know anything about it. That he knows every.
We don't expect him to know.
That's what Baba said. So
we don't expect him to know.
Baba has to cover for them. He has to cover.
Yeah, so
Baba's covering.
That's what I'm trying to say, is that Baba's claim, or he said that every money spent by me while he's aware of it. So I wouldn't want to ensure that we start blasting Baba until waiting when they do the accountability.
No, we're not blasting any Baba. We're blasting Muiwa. He's the one in charge of accounts. He's the one with the power of attorney. He's the one that has the power of attorney. He's the one that is calling the shots. Yes. He's the one that determines when the Dumusi should be paid. He's the one that determines when anybody will be paid.
Baba shouldn't want to do accountability. You can say
but they are not trying to push Baba out to do it. Why is Muiwa trying to push Baba out to do it?
They shouldn't push Baba out. There's nothing that Baba wants to do accountability.
Well, he's the one that is promising that he went to the bank. He's trying to get bank statements. You know, he was explaining. No, why is it Muiwa?
He can do that and send it to Muiwa, and then Muiwa do the next. Not Baba. Baba doesn't know what to do and all that. So people have already started bashing Baba, which I don't think is right. I think they have to wait for him and let them. If they want to, if it's going to take them 1 month for them to, so they can come up with that accountability. Give them enough time.
We don't have any problem. We don't have any business with bashing Baba. Our own is to ask the right questions. What has happened to the money?
I'm saying some people, but not your platform. There's some people already doing that.
We want to know what happened to the money. And if that means bagging Baba, they are jokers.
Yeah, he's on the right of the public.
Okay, so the way forward now is to chase Odumusu away, according to you, Bossman. And the case was spoiled.
Yeah, I've already told Baba that they should let the public decide, and I guess he's making a good whatever, allowing the public to decide on that.
Yeah, I don't see any chasing Odumusu away. That's the truth, because he didn't do much before. And somebody new can. We don't see there's nobody that is indispensable. You have to understand that there's no man that is indispensable. So if man is indispensable, try and dispense off the man, and you see that somebody better will come on board and do a better job.
Yeah, one thing I know is that
it's the fear of your effort being rubbish that people don't want to leave.
One thing I know is that Odumusu, Sanshitu, and they should also open the door for the other lawyers, the public lawyers, the Bankole and Smith. Let them work together. It doesn't even have to be Bankole and Smith. It can be any other public lawyer. Bankole and Smith have already been paid. So they've already paid them 10 million.
The more the merrier. Even other lawyers can still join apart from Bankole and Smith.
It's these people that do not want bank, other lawyer, they want Sanshi to be the one to do that. And I know why, but it is what it is.
I still believe that Bankole and Smith have a joker. And they know that joker, when they pull it, it might shake a lot of tables. That's why they don't want
them. I did some things. I think Bankole and Smith, yes, we do have a joker. Yes. They must also have his own joker too. So yeah.
And so let all of them bring their joker and let them bring their A game and come and crush. Let them come and crush this thing and let everybody have peace. How can you put everybody on a long thing for more than a year? It's almost 2 years now. By January, it was 26 when they came.
They are not the one putting something on the long thing. Don't forget that the Corona inquest was closed, so January, February, March. Corona inquest March, right? So from March to this.
Corona is not coming back until March.
No, I said early this year. It was since March. There was no Corona inquest until March this year now.
Yeah, it's still part of the waiting time now, just like we're waiting right now. It's still part of the time we are putting on this case. We're putting a lot of time into this case.
They should allow Bankole and Smith and all these players to come in to promote the merrier.
Promote the merrier.
I have a question for you. I don't know if you know the answer. I just want to
talk about the DNA. The DNA part.
Yeah. Pause. Can you pause for DNA for a minute? I just want to ask you something. Is the Joker? Is one of the Joker the reason why spending?
Well, we want we go to that Basharu. Is God. Basharu was mad.
Sorry,
we have a new title for Mommy One with God. Basharu.
Mommy, please. I have a question for Mommy.
Okay.
That's what I'm telling them too now. That Odumosu is a gun and that they're going. They like it or not.
Is one of the Joker that you guys are talking about? Is spending changing his thing today? Is that part of the Joker? Because that is changing his words again today. Is that part of the Joker?
The Joker that Odumosu is working on is going to change a lot of things. Yes.
It's different from what? Do you know why spending is changing his words today?
Everybody will be jubilating. Everybody will be happy about it. And it's going to be a very good. Don't worry, just wait till January and all that. If everything works fine, January, you start seeing it. He's already responded, but January is going to be in a public space. And that just
so do you know why spending is changing his words now? Because that's kind of dodgy.
No, because they said they want to take spending and the nurse for what's it called? For prosecution. That is why he's changing all this. He knows the game. Don't worry about spending. Spending is just playing games.
I think spending is not sure what is available and what will be used against him in the law court.
Do you know who's making spending to think on his mouth? That is Aunty, that queen that is doing that. She's the one that I'm very sure allegedly she'll be the one that wrote it.
She's queen now.
She'll be here. She must be here somewhere.
Yeah, she'll be the one to push that boy. And see now,
I'm sure she has a buzzer on her phone. Anytime you mention spending, she'll just appear wherever you mention spending.
Yeah. She's the one that is doing all those things. And she's going to put that up.
She has spending like she has the buzzer. Join. Any name that she's using, she'll use it and join immediately. People are joining.
She got to know that spending. Yeah, the spending. Because she's trying to save spending from going to jail. But spending yes. Spending saying that what he said, the time he said. Spending keeps saying that changing times at the time that he arrived. He keeps saying different things. Now he's saying that because he was traumatized. Okay, it could be all right.
Lies upon lies. What I don't understand, boss man, why is spending added Yeye Kudi? What is that thing is never Yeye Kudi.
I already told spending that you are a joker. Okay, you have to go to court. And then, so when you go to court,
I'm telling you.
You couldn't honor the invitation, and then you better be sure that you are sure of what you are talking about, because you couldn't honor.
So what spending is telling the whole world is that he lied on that oath now.
Yes,
he's already saying that he lied on that oath. Yeah, so because he has already been to the inquest and he said
Queen was there when he also went to the inquest too, Abby. That boy saying that Queen will that bad boy. They will lock him up.
We escort him to.
I'm telling you,
he's going to escort him to Kiriki.
Something that's not right.
That is what they
always think they are smart.
Do you know why Spending changed him out? He was trying to corroborate what Darosha said.
Adura. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Adura and Darosha, especially Darosha.
No, but yeah, because what Spending is saying now is that he left around 12 noon on Monday. And that's the same time that Adura said he took the phone to Mohbad at 12 noon.
They sat down.
That same Monday.
So that means tell him that you need to, that thing that you posted, you need to go and give it to
yeah, he's using it to implicate himself more.
Yes, you need to go to the magistrate. That means you need to come back to Corona inquest, okay? And I'm very sure by the time you come back to Corona inquest,
whoever is advising them not doing a good job, but
no,
they are not doing a good job.
I'm very sure
it's letting you can. What kind of lawyer would you? I don't know.
Queen by your journey. So
I don't know who. I'm just saying allegedly. Whoever that is.
That's why I said
let's say yes or no to this question. Bossman, please, can you just say yes or no to this question? Is Baba still, are they doing anything with Damola's issue right now?
Yes, they are. I guess Baba sent Shitu sent his own lawyer to meet them. Yes.
Okay.
Are you for real? You're making us feel better.
I'm serious. Is it last week, Friday? Sanchito sent his lawyer from his chamber to go there. He went there. In fact, Baba even wanted Adura to be arrested. Yeah. Baba wanted Adura to be arrested. So that's just
I suspect because Baba said something. He said somebody is talking about Adura as if he's the father of Adura. That he knows his child and he knows the child that he...
Listen, Baba said, Baba said at that court, they are giving him all kind of stuff. So he wouldn't go to his dad and say, oh, Baba is not happy in that area. Baba is not happy with Adura. Who else think he's happy with him? Baba got to do so. Baba, he might not put it the right way that we wanted it. But only one more must have one better thing for one balloon, one for Nico, one for Lodi Shibishi, so that I couldn't go to die.
Only a minimum about Baba knows the antecedents of Adura. And he
let them arrest Adura. Baba knows the kind of child he is. Yes. Baba knows. Let them arrest that boy.
There's a question for you. Why is Odumosu not resigning? Why does he want to be fired? I will modify it
so that he can get unemployment.
He can get some benefits. Why is Odumosu not resigning? Why is he down? Fired?
So he can get unemployment. There's not for unemployment. You actually want unemployment too. I hope you can do the same thing.
But mommy, it's fixed. I just remember something. When I didn't even say Kale to everybody. Kale, good morning, good afternoon to everybody. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, I did the same.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to everybody. Wish you guys
Merry Christmas.
New Year. So I just remember something. I remember when Odumosu came out on Arifo's platform, and he mentioned something that I've been thinking of. He said that there were some things that he wanted to do, but Muyiwa doesn't give him the go ahead. When it's time to put the money down for the petition or something, Muyiwa will say they don't need to do it. So I don't understand that part, Bossman. If you can share the little bit of light, so that's I'm a bit confused about that. I remember him saying that he wanted to do some things, but when he now tells Muyiwa would be like, I don't want you to do it. There's no money or something like that.
Can you imagine?
Anyway, I don't know what you want me to say to that. Okay. But one thing I know is that there are several times, there's something that even happened of recent times, that was in October. Is it October? No, October, November. There was a particular press conference that Odumosu wanted to do against spending, and then he told them that they would need some money to do some stuff, and Mr. Miwa said there was no money. So to date, they have not done it. There was no money, and I told him, See, if you have this people money, they do not ask the money, please can you just come and have some set of people so we can give you the money for you to get the job done? If Mr. Miwa is not disbursing money for you. Because these are the bottleneck. So I keep telling people that.
So if that's the case, it's not Odumosu's fault then, it's Muyiwa that
exactly. So people are saying whatever you are thinking because you don't know what is really going on. So
so Muyiwa is the problem that we have.
Bossman, I'm so sorry to interrupt. To the question that Ebony asked, I remember one of the bloggers were saying, this guy, Muyiwa, said, Uncle Muyiwa, that you're not easy to. So, I think that is what that blogger was trying to say, that Akagon, that, you're very strict in spending money or something. I think I heard that probably last week.
Odumosu wrote, let me check it out. But let me look. I want to give the accurate number of this. Odumosu wrote about 17 letters to be sent to the embassy, but they refused to mobilize him for money for Korea to carry it. Do you expect Odumosu to use his own personal money to do that? He was not giving money or did not approve money.
So they drop it. Someone drop for your country.
Yeah, yes. So they're not giving. And you are coming for Odumosu. You don't know the bottleneck you guys have here. I'm aware of all that. 17 letters.
So that means Famuyiwa is not easily is very strict with
I think the way forward is this. Baba is not ready to. Let me just give you one original problem right now. Baba is not ready to let Muyiwa go. All right.
That's the biggest problem we have. Muyiwa is the biggest problem.
All right.
And we need to find out who is Muyiwa working for. Muyiwa is working for someone.
Hold on.
Who is he working for?
Let me land, please. Baba is not ready to let Muyiwa go. And I think the best way we can go. This is my own suggestion, my own opinion, and I don't stand to be corrected. It's my own opinion. So I think the best way, since Baba Mohbad is not ready to let Muyiwa go, and you will see that he's not ready to let Muyiwa go. I think the best thing we can do is that allowing Muyiwa to be the one to be the overseer, giving the decision is the problem right now. I think the public need to appoint representatives, maybe 7 or 5. Represented the public. So Muyiwa will be taking decision. No, before Muyiwa will be taking a decision, he has to consult those 7 people or 5 people. Before he make it.
You know it won't work. You guys had a structure. You had a structure team before.
Do you know who asked Muyiwa to destroy the structure team? Yes.
No, I don't have to guess. You said it already. It was Jesse.
Yeah, so it's Bukky Jesse because you want to be in charge. So
Bukky Jesse is still in the game now. So how is she going to allow it work this time?
Well, they have to take the power from her and then give it to the people. So they should have to appoint 5 or 7 people that's going to become the representative of the public. So Muyiwa is not going to be by itself. And it's just going to be made. Muyiwa has to bring it.
To take power away, I'm sorry, I'm at work. So that's why I'm interrupting. I'm so sorry to interrupt you. To take a power away from the lady you just mentioned now, it's going to be like a mad dog fighting. She's going to fight. I'm telling you, for real.
She said,
she's going to come out and drag the living daylight out of that Baba.
She'll be, I'm telling you.
She said she cannot be in the same, in Justice Mohbad with Odumosu. And that if Baba Mohbad does not fire Odumosu, she's going to come and bring out secret of Baba Mohbad and Muyiwa. That's what she said.
Oh my God. She's mad.
Yes, and that was what prompted me to come out and say that Odumosu is not going to go anywhere. That, okay, since you said that if Odumosu stays, she's going to leave justice for Mohbad. I said, okay. That if Odumosu now go again, that you are going to bring secret of Baba and Muyiwa.
Oh my gosh.
I'm interested in that. If you want to okay, if Odumosu stays, you will bring out whatever on Baba. Okay, bring it out. I am interested in it. Whatever you have on it, I'm interested. So
maybe something else.
So that is it.
Gosh. So now she's threatening them people.
Yeah.
She's threatening that.
So apart from the threatening, she's making a lot of allies. She's now making allies, going to people's platform. He's making moves to other platforms.
I think she's recording.
That's the platform that was cursing us earlier today.
She's making allies. Yes.
The platform that was cursing Abiyamo platform.
So now she's building an ally around her.
Yeah,
So
for
they
the
can
first
all
time,
come together. Oh my
She
gosh.
left her platform to go and join one platform live on the live stream.
She did?
She did.
That's the first
Oh
time.
my goodness.
First time ever making her live, and that is his politics that she's doing.
The
problem of Mr. Miwa is Okechese, all right, and the problem of Baba is Mr. Miwa. Can you see that? So it is.
Wow.
If you don't know, if you're just abusing Baba, you're just punishing that man. Baba wants to do the real thing, but they are fingering his head of himself as well. That corner.
But you know what? Even when Baba gets to know the truth about anything, he doesn't do anything about it. Because he knows that these guys have been sabotaging his game.
I won't lie.
But he's not doing anything about it. He's still giving them a one.
No, that's not true. See, let me tell you something.
He gave Omeji to hippopotamus.
Baba wanted to do something, but before you know it, so what do you expect? I understand Baba.
Who is threatening him? He's Odumosu's figment of imagination. Nobody is threatening that man.
No.
Odumosu is the one creating that alibi just to take pressure off.
No. I don't.
Who is threatening Odumosu? Why are they not threatening Odumosu? Why can't Odumosu come to Nigeria? You have such a major case. You have not appeared in court. Abba. It shows how serious this guy is about it.
Oh, well, that's a minus for Odumosu.
It's a minus for Odumosu. Nigeria for once.
You said that
everybody has been coming to Nigeria and going.
He claimed that when they came to him, he told them that he's not in Nigeria, he's based in the UK. So they said, okay, no problem. But that is right.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Events have overtaken that. Knowing the seriousness of this case, he should have at least made one appearance. No?
Don't let us go from the fact. But now we have a son, all right, Sanshitu. All right.
Son.
Now,
that son.
Please forget about that sign. Please.
That son does not even know his work. So for him to
I don't think the son is working under Odumosu.
That's what he said that Odumosu is the head of the legal team.
Let me throw you another line.
Shitu is just for him.
You know that the son, as Sanshitu is, Mr. Miwa does not have access to it. The only person that have access to social is correct.
Yes, is the leader, is the head of the legal team. That should tell you now that he's not the head. Mr. Miwa only has access to the head of the legal team, which is Odumosu.
The Rexy and Buki was
Abajo when Buki was flying up and down the place the last time.
Mr. Miwa to come and debunk this thing one-on-one. Ever since they've hired Sanshitu, I don't think Miwa and Sanshitu have spoken more than it's not up to 6 times.
For real.
Look at what somebody just shared. They said the 3 parties that gained the most have left quietly. Muiwa, Gorexia, and Odumosu.
Wow.
But if you want left the problem, justice for mobile.
After the embezzlement.
So now, Gorexi.
I think the rest is guilty. I think it's suffering from that accident. But Muiwa and Odumosu, they look like Faragbagba.
But if Miwa want to talk to Miwa, we have to call Baba Mobad. Okay, Baba Mobad, you have to leave. Baba Mobad have to leave his house. Go to the chamber of Sanshitu before Miwa. And Sanshitu will now call Miwa.
Whatever it will cost him, he should do it.
It is what it is. So Gorexi has access to Shitu than Miwa. So it is what it is.
Wow. There's no
Gorexi, like Okije said, they are one that brought up to most of the Shitu.
There's God, Sha.
It is what it is.
DNA and result.
Now, for the DNA, I don't know why you keep talking about the DNA thing. Number one, the DNA, Odumosu is the one handling the DNA, which he has already done his job. He's still working on it because the result is not yet out. The court has actually asked them to go ahead with the DNA. Number one. After the court make the order that they should go ahead to do the DNA thing, they needed to wait for the CTC of the DNA thing has not come. It did not come out on time. It just came out like a month ago. All right, which Odumosu have already selected some hospitals that are going to use. That's what they are working on. See, people really need to be calming down for real. You expect just from about to come within a tick one of the high. It doesn't come like me. All right, so people need to really calm down. All right, justice from mobile justice doesn't come in 2 years. It takes time. You just want DNA to come and the next 3 months they should just bring that DNA. It doesn't work that way. It will take time.
Wow. Bossman, you know what the problem that we're having? The problem we're having as a public is that nobody is giving updates. We don't need to know.
Now let me give another gist again. I told you 5 months ago. I told you that after the K Crown issue, I told you that they've hired. I was the first person to come out to announce that they've just hired new PR, and the PR is going to be coming out on Baba Mobile's live, which they did later on. Now they got the PR, and Mr. Mira got the PR, but there was a woman that was actually paying the PR, paying the PR and instructed the PR not to come on social media or to engage anyone. The person that is paying the PR salary is also the same woman that bought that car for Baba Mobile is the one paying the PR. You see now how people are holding things. Baba Mobile is loyal to that woman that borrowed them, that bought car for him, that also borrowed them 5 million naira for the autopsy. Now she's still the one paying directly for the PR. Have you ever seen the PR do anything? Nothing. She did not allow the PR to talk to the public. All right. So it's still booking to say that it's controlling and throwing the shots. You know, see what I'm saying? Talking about now. So I keep saying, so why are you going to be getting PR, getting salary? We don't know how much they are paying him every month, and we have not seen anything. They have not engaged the public.
How can a PR be hidden like this? Is it not supposed to be engaging the public?
That is Bookie JC. What do you expect from a secondary school dropout? It's the one that is
local champion. Bookie JC is local champion.
That's what you want. Especially
the local champion.
You cannot face Bookie JC. You cannot get himself out of it. That is the problem we have right here. That's a bottleneck right there. So it is what it is. Like I said, now the people from Bookie JC's platform, Ibuku, her name is Ibuku, was the one that called into Bookie JC's show. That was speaking American English. That's the woman, the one that bought the car for Baba Mobile. It's the one that also owes them 5 million naira. And you see how they put Baba Mobile in trouble. But Baba Mobile cannot face them because it is loyalty. So that's the problem that we are facing right now. Mobile actually told me that he knew what this is doing, and she not cool with what he's saying. He's too scared. He cannot come and say whatever he said in the dark. He can't come out publicly and say it. You know. What it is. So that man needs help. And it is what it is. There's a PRO. The guy had PR since over 5 months ago, which I have known. I've spoken with him once. I don't know like how he talked because I was cross-examining him and all stuff like that. I don't know like how he sounded, but they said that's what they want to use, but it is what it is. But ever since then, he has not come out publicly to engage anyone. It's only Bookie and the other woman and the person that employed him that is working for, not the public. So that's the bottleneck. So now you should be able to understand the game, how the game is going. It's a game of chess now. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Oh, wow.
Changing the lawyer it's not going to make any difference anyway. Because the main people are still going to be there. So whoever the lawyer is still has to dance to their tune. So it's nothing to do with it.
I don't think, number one of the big problem of Odumosu and Bookie is because Bookie tried back in March, January, February, March, April, May. Bookie tried instructing Odumosu, and Odumosu no agree for Bookie. trying to be, I kind of look at this, his primary school dropout, want to be controlling a professor of law.
What I don't understand though, is that
All right.
why we they order a PRO and they, it's like the bookie and whoever, they are micromanaging that. But just because they share a bookie,
so why? That's what I keep saying. Why are they allowing individuals to use their own money to pay individuals, and they actually pocket that PR?
Because they want to micromanage.
Exactly. They should have allowed the public to take that money from the GoFundMe to be paying that guy. So it is what it is. You see how they are doing things. Now, that is what.
Oh my goodness.
Tell them to come and tell Mr. Mima to come and deny that. Tell them to come and deny that. Tell me why to come and debunk that you will know if what I'm saying is the truth or not. I'm not hiding it. I said I want to say this.
We really appreciate you though.
I'm telling you. I want to say it in front of Miwa, and I want Miwa to deny it in my presence. Let him do that. Tonight, it looked like I even have a little piece of mind that you give us a little closure.
It's a Lori Buruku. Insulting Baba Mohbad, speaking like somebody that put goat boat in her mouth. Imagine a married woman insulting a father.
They have money on their own, they are capable. I don't think the public is going to be in there.
Baba Mohbad wants the real thing. He wants something serious. He's saying what is it, but that man.
Boss man, stop engaging this woman. She was insulting Baba Mohbad earlier yesterday.
The way we're having today, definitely. I want to
Yes.
Which both said Buruku? Now you can't insult Baba Mohbad. Shame on you.
Do you not till date? Mr. Miwa, I told Mr. Miwa, once you go to the public and the public just said, and the book let you go up, but people who are believing that.
Can you imagine? Why is this so scared of? Exactly.
I've already said that if Odumosu does not go, he's going to come out with he's going to throw a bomb on Baba Mr. Miwa. So
my gosh.
This is what it is.
Oh my gosh.
This is what it is. It is.
There's something between the blogger and Mr. Miwa, and that's what the there's something about with those two, and I think that they are the biggest move that we're talking about. Is those two.
But for the DNA, I guess any time from now they're going to they've done everything, but they have not taken sample. So the sample they've selected the hospital which has been recognized by the state. But whatever, so they just have to pick up a date where
it's still Odumosu that found the hospital.
And what happened to Odumosu? It was Odumosu. What happened to him?
I'm not sure that Odumosu is 100% sincere to this cause.
He is sincere. That is your own opinion.
And that's my opinion now, and I'm entitled to it.
Yeah, that is it. He is sincere.
Well, let's see how it turns out.
Yeah. And they're going to take, I guess the hospital is not going to be just one hospital. They are choosing more than one hospital. So if one doesn't come out one, and the hospital that they are choosing is a very credible hospital that they will not try shit. So that's just the way it is. See, if things turn out right, we're going to get justice for more. But like I said, if you ask me what's the percentage of we getting justice, I am so much guaranteed that we're already on 70%. And with whatever Odumosu is working on.
One of the hospitals they are using must be the one that American Embassy is using.
Anyway, so...
Yeah, they will be afraid to lose their license.
What I know is that...
They do something, they do something shady. Yes, and America will remove them. Shady business. And they'll use one transaction and...
The toxicology result is also ready. It has been ready for some time now. Is because they have not been sitting for the corona. I mean, there's not been corona sitting. That's why they've not been able to.
When the result of that toxicology be released to the family and the lawyers? Anyway.
No, it never released to the family. It is still with the pathologist because it's the court that order it, and it's only the court that will open it.
No, court allows the family to have a private autopsy. The family is entitled to it. What if they come up with a shady result?
the family has no rights to it.
The family has a right to it. Go and find out, bossman.
They do not have no right.
This is not the first time the family is allowed to go and
No, it is ordered by the government.
They keep it confidential, but the family must see what's in there.
Ordered by the government. The family will demand.
The family don't pay for the response.
Can I talk, please? Let me try to tell you one thing. Okay. Number one, this case of toxicology is already in court, and there's a judge that is in court already, and the court is aware of that. Since the court came up with their own,
it has still at the inquest. It's still on fact finding.
They came up with their. I'm just saying court. When I mean court, I mean the inquest. So the court came up with theirs. Then they said, okay, they want to do their own. So when they want to do their own, don't forget that Timumi is there, still relying on what the family is bringing. All right. To be sure that they have not tampered with it, it has to be sealed. Okay. So the result is not even with the lawyer; it's with the pathologist himself. So when they pick up a data that coming to the inquest, the pathologist is going to come. Now let me tell you something. I heard some mumu on Baba Mobile's show saying that Baba Mobile has the right and he needs to tear it and see what is there. Do you think that if they tear it and see what is there, you think me and other whatever we accept it? They will tell you that they've done a ritual. So to make sure that it's credible, it has to be unsealed by the judge. Wow. Once you get that thing, you have to go and do it again.
So how will they unseal it, then they'll go and then they'll put another date for them to come and interrogate the pathologist?
No, when they go there, it depends on whatever happened, what level, what...
Why interrogate the report that you haven't seen before? You need time to study it so that you can construct your questions.
That day, the family cannot see the results. All of them will be hearing it from the court. All right? It's the pathologist that's going to come to read it out to the public, just like the Nigerian, the government did. That's exactly what's going to happen. That Baba Mobile went to go and do their own is that because they did not trust the one of the government. So if you want the government and me ourselves to also trust the one that Baba Mobile did, that's to be sealed. And right in the open of everybody in the presence of the court, they have to tear it apart because they have to check that Church Jari, because they might Jari, that means you have tampered with the evidence. They have to go and do it again.
Remember, Mama Mobile said, I don't care. She said, I don't care. Even if they go and do it, there's nothing there. You know? She said,
she said the result is already out and it was not.
There's nothing there. Only question can come back. Yes. She said it's nothing.
Who said that?
Mama Mobile.
Don't worry about that. Like I said, the result is out.
Okay, we'll see. Because if she's right, so let's prepare our heads. Because the lady said that it's already out. And she said that
I'm telling you that the result is out. It has been out for some time, but it is with the pathologists. Okay. So because they've not been sitting, that is why they've not. If they are actually sitting, they will have read it out to the public. So on the next sitting, the pathologist will bring it, and then they will do the necessary things that they need to do to get into reading out the statement. So it is what it is.
Thank you. We appreciate you.
The kind of pathology, the kind of stuff that they did, I think is going to be so much different from the results that the government did. So let's keep our fingers crossed. If that's actually different and it's able to find out the date and time that mobile fight. If you say that the mobile fight on Monday, that means we're on a good end. So let's keep our fingers crossed and see what's going on.
Yeah, we're keeping our fingers crossed.
Okay, I already prepared my mind for that autopsy. So whatever comes out, I won't be too shocked. So I already prepared my mind.
Like I said, there are several ways where we can get justice for mobile. Let's tell you, Ariel, we can get justice through their autopsy.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
We can get justice through the criminal aspect, especially with the way that the recent thing that is happening to Demola and Adura right now. We can also use that as a way to get justice. And number 3, we can also get justice through the stuff that Otomoso is doing right now, which I don't want to disclose that, but on maybe wait till next year, January, and we start manifesting to everyone. You see it by yourself. And
Bossman,
yes.
Bossman, I expect that with this incident of Adura and Damola / Yomi, and you have said Mr. Shitu is not involved. At least they have sent lawyers there.
Yes.
I expect them to use the opportunity to get forensics done.
Yes.
And with that, there may be a lot of things coming out. Because if they are doing forensic, they will have to do forensic on both Damola's phone, the one that is said bought from Adura, and Adura's current phone.
Yes. I
hope they are doing that, because we might be able to unravel a lot from there.
I agree with you, yes. Like I said, there are several ways where we can get justice for mobile, and that is it. The one stop of Odumosu is just that it's because people, there's no way of giving information to people. We have a lot of moves in our meets. They can't come on social media to divulge a lot of information to you. The day that Odumosu came on our Arifa platform, you also heard they were streaming. Almost 9 different platforms were actually streaming. Like, imagine if we're not divulging information, we're also giving the enemy some information as well. It is what it is. Even among us right here, there are some moles here that are. If I tell you that the police also listen to our platform as well.
Yeah, you're right. There moles here.
And if you are fighting
that are on the window, they are not inside our platform. They are hanging on the window.
You don't let your enemy to know your next move.
And that's true. That's true.
It's sad. And that is the game of Odumosu, because number one, in January, February, they discovered that most of the things that they want to do, they started blocking it. How is this secret coming out? That is why they stopped with Corexi from coming to the legal team meeting. You know?
Well, Bossman, I don't really want to believe that, because you know why I'm going to say that? So let's say, okay, you're trying to do something underground, and they're trying to put, example, like a petition, right? And they're doing it underground. As soon as that petition is out, the opponent is going to know anyway. So
that's why we cannot post it. When you are saying that they should post it, there's no point of posting it.
The ones you did before,
a
long time ago, that you said they're not attending to, you should post them, those ones.
Right, because either way, let's say you petition me now, right? Bossman, let's say you petition me now. I didn't know you're going to petition me, right? But as soon as I have that petition in my hands, I already know you petition me, and I can tell the world. You understand what I'm saying? So it's
the petition, see, you know what? I don't know how what I can say to you guys to believe.
I'm just using petition as an example. Because when you were saying that you didn't want anything to come out, that people are going to know what's coming out.
If you want to criticize Odumosu, maybe that he has not done anything, can you spare him? I'm not saying you should not fire him. I'm saying that spare him another month.
Bossman, I'm not talking about Odumosu. I'm just talking generally now. I'm not even talking about any lawyer. I'm saying that some of the information that they're saying that is on the ground, as soon as one person knows, everybody is going to know. So it's not on the ground. That's what I'm trying to say.
So what I'm trying to say is that some of the jobs that he has done, the petition he has written and all stuff like that, can you wait till January when he starts going to
I don't have a problem with the lawyer. I have a problem with Famuyiwa and the other people.
Like I said,
because I feel like those two, they don't know.
Last month, I'm aware that he was asking for money to do some publication. They're supposed to do a publication. They're supposed to do a press conference, which is very, very important. I am actually mad, though. I am angry. And I was really angry. I have to tell him that, please, if you ask the family, they don't want to give you anything, please ask me. I will give it to you. Because it is actually very important. Now it's too late now. Yeah. But, yeah, it's late. Because we're supposed to have done this thing a couple of months ago.
Wow.
These are the things that, and then he cannot, do you expect your lawyer to come and be talking against these clients? He cannot. It's whatever a client wants that he's going to do.
You mentioned it. The Domotry mentioned it today. So
when they are not keeping, someone now came out and started putting a rapu. That's what pains me, because there are some things that I know. So, okay, let's look at the fee notes that they brought out. Every lawyer have a fee note. That was the fee note that Odumosu gave to Miwa. Now they didn't leak out to somebody else and leak out to his blocker, and the blocker.
Wow. That is
a breach of contract. No, I'm just letting you know. I'm only letting you know where the problem is now. The fee note, or a woman called America, and then the woman gave it to Bukiti, and Bukiti to pay to the whole world. Now you are saying that to me, woman. Look at what the damage. That's why you have to fire Odumosu. You must fire Odumosu. So you will know the aftermath of what we are talking about. You don't even know what.
Fire Odumosu, they have to fire Muyiwa as well. You need to go with him.
Because fire Odumosu. They must fire Odumosu.
Bossman, it doesn't matter the lawyer now. From what I've analyzed, it doesn't matter whoever the lawyer they bring. It's going to be a problem if Muyiwa is still there and the blogger is still there. So those three, it doesn't matter.
The blogger is the problem of Muyiwa. Miwa is the problem of Baba Mohbad because Miwa is the highest of Baba Mohbad. All right, and Miwa's problem is the blogger. Because the blogger, he carries Miwa.
You know. So it's not even about the lawyer anymore now. It's about the people that is on top. And if they're not going to do it, we're just going to have to let this case go. That's it. It is what it is.
If you know what the publication will have done, the press conference that Odumosu wanted to do will have been, they said there's no money. How do you mean there's no money? And you can't take money from the $8,000 to do some things. There's no money. And you didn't let the public to know. You think Odumosu is happy? There are some things he had advised them. They did not. They turned it away. And you're saying that Odumosu is Odumosu. You need to move close to Odumosu, and it will reveal so many things to you people. It's just that he doesn't want some things. He doesn't want to be recorded, and it's going to be whatever he says is going to be all over everywhere on social media.
Yeah, because you know what it is, Bossman. The thing is that the family wants a selective justice. That's the problem we have.
Why are we even hearing about this now? It's happened a while back.
It's because they want to give. Okay, you expect a lawyer to come out on social media and be ranting on social media.
No. You guys that know what did you do? What did you do? No, because I mean, I believe you speak to Samuel. I believe you speak to Baba Mohbad. What did you do?
Say again.
I said, I believe you speak to Mr. Muyiwa. You speak to Baba Mohbad.
Do you know how many people that speak to me?
What did you do? Pardon? When you heard about this?
Do you know how many people that speak to me? Anyway, after NMS, I have stayed away from Miwa. I started talking to Miwa in November. All right.
Why is that?
NMS. I was like, whatever he was doing, I was not feeling it anymore. So I was like, I just stayed away. We didn't fight.
We had kind of that moving speech you made us. No.
After we came back from NMS, I was just like, there's so many things that he was doing that I wasn't cool with, and I was like, you know what? I just stayed away. That okay, let me just see the way he's doing it. He's gonna work out. I was not cool with it, so we started talking back in November. The man has.
Open dear key TikTok here in the life you alone.
So what it is. The problem is the blogger. The blogger wants to be in charge. The blogger is the one that is controlling it. And the reason why he wanted Odumosu out is because Odumosu told Baba to pick up Karima's number, and that just made it. And Karima went on TikTok to make mockery of what he did that you see. The little better told me, you know, that is it. I don't know if you fire to Odumosu. For no just reason, a whole blogger, a probably one blogger, a probably one dropout. You know, that's what it is. Oh, wow.
Well, thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for having me, everyone.
Yeah, I appreciate you. You did your best. Just that in the next time, God forbid we don't have to do this again, we would like people to be more transparent. You know, if this was handled earlier, we probably would have all come together and come up with a better decision. But, you know, so it is what it is.
Thank you so much, boss man. If you believe everything he says, you believe anything.
Clary? No, I don't believe everything he said, but there's some
not everything. You have to sift it to get the truth.
Yeah, definitely, mommy. Here's the face. But I've been listening to different platforms for a couple of months now, and some of the things I already understand what was going on in some of the things, apart from what he even said. You know, so but them it is what it is.
Because you can see that he himself has changed his mouth now to say, I want Odumosu to go now. So that what can happen. But before now, he was saying, Odumosu was not going. He's not using it as a way that in fact, I even want to do also to not go. He's using this thing for us. He's playing mind games with us.
No, because if Odumosu goes, I want him to go as well. But because that's not the problem. If you figure it out, but that's not the problem. But when Yomi came into this game, that's when I knew what was going on. But Emma will talk when you just watch. This is not the problem. The problem is where you are is the problem. So, but just see as time goes, Emma Marie go Shane Law. Anyway, everybody have a nice Christmas.
Yeah, you have a Merry Christmas too.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holiday to everybody.
Oh, boss man, thank you
so much, boss man. We appreciate you.
Thank you, boss man.
We will never show you.
This mom just giving us. Did she say she gave us some Christmas off days or what? Are we having off days?
The new year. Give it to all the while. You need to eat the new. So the new year, everybody can nice new year. I'm done.
Okay.
Ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ má jà mọ́ o torí wọ́n dàbí pé mo rí ẹ̀yin lata wẹ́wẹ́ jù láàrin wa mo jẹ́ torí Ọlọ́run àbúrò ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wa kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn ọmọ
mi máa ṣe ọkẹ́ mi tẹ̀lé láti ṣe ni.
ẹ má bá ẹnìbọdì ṣépè mọ́ ẹ má dẹ̀ bá ìpè onímọ̀
ẹ máa ṣẹ́kùn pé mi ṣe pé
orúkọ Jésù.
Ẹ ṣe o máa mi ọjọ́ ìyá mi kọ̀ dálẹ́ fún wa mà.
kì í sẹ́ni pépè máa ja ọmọ ẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run abiyamọ ò ṣépè torí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ náà láti wà níta
lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ibi tó ti ṣe ẹ̀ka lẹ́mọ̀ mi omi ṣíjú.
Yes, ma.
Ẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ rí ibi tí wọ́n ti ṣe whole day show fún wa.
Ní ìdí ẹ̀ bí ò tí ẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ́bi ní ìdí ẹ̀ gbọ́ ní ìlànà.
Èmi náà gbọ́ wọn bọ̀ tí wọ́n lọ́wọ́
mọ́mí ṣíjú ẹ̀kalẹ́. Ṣé mọ̀ níbi ibì kan tájọ wà láàárọ̀ wọ́n ti ní káyé máa dárúkọ mi ò fẹ́ dragging. Ibẹ̀ yẹn tájọ wà láàárọ̀ tí àjọ wà.
Okay.
So èmi tètè
sọ màmá mi flaky.
mo ṣọ́ pé bóyá iná tètè kúrò.
Mo tètè wọ́n lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yà wọ́n.
Wọ́n ní pé àwọn kan tún yí ọmọ arákùnrin kan lè gbà ń bẹ̀
nígbà tá a kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀.
wọ́n nígbà tá a kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ fọkùnrin kan bú wa ń bẹ̀ that is not nice. Mo wish pé kí n lè bá arákùnrin yẹn máa bá ọmọ Jókèm sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́nà.
Má ní radiator yẹn
ọ̀gá tó ní platform yẹn gbogbo sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ti ń ṣerú nǹkan báyẹn ó yẹ kán lè máa rọ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn táwọn wá sí ìta àwọn wá sí ẹ̀ láàárọ̀.
Nígbà tá a wá kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wá ń bú wa àbí.
Wọ́n sọ wọ́n lọ bú wa wọ́n ṣépè fáwọn ọmọ wọn láláyìn ṣáà.
Àwọn lọ́la
That is so sad.
Ẹ̀kọ́ lọ bẹ́lẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ látàrí lọ́wọ́
Èmi tètè kúrò ń bẹ̀.
Èmi náà tẹ̀lé tètè kúrò torí bí mo ṣe dé
láti ṣe wọn o.
Ẹ má ìpè onímọ̀ wa kò dẹ̀ ní mọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa lórúkọ jẹ́. Ìpè torí ọmọ
irú nǹkan báyọ̀ ti ẹ̀ dá.
Torí ọmọ la ṣe wà láti ẹ̀ sí.
Ọ̀dẹ̀ wá jókòó jẹ́jẹ́
ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ló ta wá. Kì í ṣe pé a fẹ́ gbowó ń bẹ̀. So ṣó tún wá yẹ ká tún máa ṣépè fáwọn ọmọ.
Mi lọ sórí ìkọ̀lẹ́kọ̀ tí bú ọmọ rí mi kì í bú ọmọ. Mo cherish ọmọ láyé mi.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Mo cherish ọmọ.
Òdò òbí ló ọmọ
àtẹ̀gbẹ́rẹ̀ dàní orúkọ Jésù l'Amẹ́ríkà yìí. Ẹgbẹ́ Nàìjíríà ni ọ̀tá mi á ti filẹ̀ ṣaṣọ́búra.
Instead of pé àwọn máa fi dá wọn lóhùn ká ṣáà máa pray fọmọ yìí kọ́ lọ́n jẹ́ kó rí ìdájọ́ òdodo ìgbà.
Wọ́n jẹ́ kó ní wọ́n pé o.
Ká fara rẹ̀ kúrò nídìí ẹ̀ tó ẹ̀jọ̀ torí Ọlọ́run.
Bàbá lọ kọ́ mi sọ máa sọ kọ́kọ́ rí burúkú wọlé o.
Ẹ bá wa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ fún àwọn tí wọ́n ń drag wa unnecessarily. Ìfọ̀rọ̀ wa ní justice for Mohbad. Ẹ bá wa bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí hippopotamus.
Ó yà mí lẹ́nu káàdì àwọn tí mo kọ́ fọ́ mi.
Gbogbo òbí at least èmi máa ń sọ kinní kan lọ́kàn mi pé kò sẹ́ni tí ò try nínú ìrìn àjò yìí. Tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn tó yẹ kó ṣiṣẹ́ fún wa tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn gbogbo èyí tá à ń bára wa jà kò ní í ṣẹlẹ̀. Bẹ̀ẹ̀tì ni mo máa ń ní èrò pé ṣé ara wa ló yẹ ká bá jà.
ẹni tó pa táwọn bá pa ọmọ yìí ní èrò pé everybody máa jáde tí ò bá jẹ́ pọ́n pa àti wọ́n ṣe pa ní gbogbo èèyàn tó tẹ́ bá tẹ̀ mọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tá a bá mọ bínú ẹni tó pa ọmọ yẹn ló yẹ kí gbogbo ìbínú wa máa lọ sórí ẹ̀ àtàwọn tó yẹ kó ṣe nǹkan tó tọ́ fún wa táwọn ṣe nǹkan tó tọ́ fún wa òun ló jẹ́ kí ṣe bó yẹ kákan máa gbọ́ nínú ṣe bó yẹ kákan máa gbọ́ nínú bóyá lórí WhatsApp ọ̀ lórí Facebook ọ̀ lórí TikTok ló yẹ kó kàn wá ṣó yẹ ká ṣẹ̀ máa pariwo gbogbo ariwo táwọn pa yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ọlọ́run á ràn gbogbo wọn lọ́kàn kí everybody kan jọ kán má ṣe pè ẹ má ṣe pè fọmọ mọ́ torí ọmọ ní gbogbo èèyàn ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ torí ọmọ lè èèyàn ṣe ń ṣe wàhálà ẹ má ṣe pè fọmọ mọ́ kán mọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ dúró anyway tí n bá tún lọ tí n bá lórí ọ̀fẹ́ àti sọ̀rọ̀ náà màá tún sọ fún ẹjọ́ àgàgà platform abiyamọ náà mọ platform sí so tó bá tiẹ̀ ṣe àkàkà ní àwọn kẹwọn jẹ́rìí wọn tẹ̀ ní bá wọn ṣépè wọn dé òkú tí bó ṣe lè jẹ́ ẹlẹ́ran ara máa tààyàn gbà ní ẹ̀tì kan sì máa mọ̀ pé platform abiyamọ ni èyí táyà máa fi bá wọn ṣépè yẹn ká máa fi gbàdúrà kọ́ lọ́run tó mú wa wọnú ẹ̀ láyọ̀ kó mú wa jáde láyọ̀ kó aburú má ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa kó má ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ wa orí olórí là ń dùn báyìí káwòdì náà gbé tiwa lọ káwa fúnra wa ká máa fúnra wa ní ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ ọjọ́ tó bá ṣe é jáde ká jáde ọjọ́ tí ò bá ṣe é jáde ká fọwọ́ lẹ́rọ̀ ká wò wọ́n tó bá yà sọ́nà tó tútọ́ tó yẹ ká fẹ́ fún wọn ní sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì àá tún fún wọn tá a bá dẹ̀ rí i pé ibi tẹ́jà sí àní interest pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ èèyàn á dúró lórí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ á fọwọ́ lẹ́rọ̀ á máa wò wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ tí képe máa lọ́ra tó yẹn ẹjọ́ torí ọlọ́run ẹ má jà bá wọn lọ́wọ́ sí i ká má bá wọn ṣe wà ní forí gbèpè àwọn ọmọ wa ọ̀dẹ̀ ní forí gbèpè àbọ̀ ọlọ́run adájú lórí wa àwọn lórí ọdún àwọn òṣèpè wọn kàn ń cruise àwọn mo kàn ń sọ ẹ mọ̀ pé nínú èyí tá à ń sọ yìí sì majority náà sì máa gbọ́ ẹ mọ̀ àwọn tó ń kọ̀ tí gbogbo ẹ̀. wọ́n kọ̀ tiẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó wọn fi wá ṣe ọlọ́run ti gbàdúrà wa àwọn ní alẹ́ rí mọ̀ pé àbá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ pé kọ́ mọ̀ sí pé. mo fi jókè mo fi ṣíjú mo mọ̀ pé ẹ máa lọ sí other platforms gan. ìbáraẹni platform wọn náà gbowó nǹkan tẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ̀yin sọ fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. ìjọba ẹni dákẹ́ kọ́ yé búyàn láì ṣẹ̀wọ̀n. ọ̀rọ̀ náà bá máa ń fi dé ọ̀dọ̀ bọ̀dá láti mo ṣe sọ mo ní gbogbo ìtàn ń sọ pé mọ̀mí jókè kò sọpọ́ọ̀tì kò ṣe ó ti di Aunty Justice mọ̀mí jókàm gangan ló kọ́kọ́ rèézì mo sọ pé kò ṣe nǹkan kan pé mọ̀mí jókàm ẹ̀ka lẹ́rọ pé ẹ̀dà ọ̀rọ̀ náà sọ kò ṣe kó wọ́n ní àti pé kálẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ o lásán mọ̀mí jókàm náà fún àwọn ilé ìtàn sọ yẹn pé ìṣòwò àǹsàlẹ̀ lánàá tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ṣèbí wọ́n ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà fi ń sọ kì í ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n mì ní ẹ pé òjúmọ́sùmọ́ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ fún yàn tí òjò tó ṣẹ̀ wá ṣẹlẹ̀ náà ń sọ pé ẹ̀ka lẹ́mọ̀ ẹ̀rọ àmọ̀
àjọ wà ń bí náà ni àjọ wà lọ́dọ̀ láti sinẹ́ náà.
àjọ wà ní òkan náà ṣàánú.
tó láàárọ̀ yìí dẹ̀ rèé téèyàn kan sì bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bú mi ń bẹ̀ yẹn tó bìlíìfù pé torí mo wá bí èèyàn kan ra dátà fẹ́mi o.
ok ó tó dà pé mo bá wà.
èsì náà ìjàdó òyìnbó lèmi náà wà ní ilẹ̀ ìṣọmọdé. wọ́n sọ wípé tó bá lọ sórí ibì kan wọ́n á tún bọ́ síbì kan ta ló ra dátà fún yàn ta ló ra fóònù fún yàn ibi tó bá wù yàn èèyàn lè lọ lórí platform ibi tó bá ti fẹ́ wo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. platform wà lóníkálukú ń wà náà. bàbá wá síbí tóníkálukú ń sọ bínú ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe ń bú bàbá. òun ni máa yẹn ń sọ láàárọ̀ yìí ló gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ láti sinẹ́ tó tẹ́lẹ̀ ní ìṣòro kan tó ní mi ìmọ̀rúkọ máa náà tó lọ pé máa nǹkan ní orúkọ kan mi ìmọ̀rúkọ máa yẹn ó ní kankan ó ní mo wà ń bẹ̀ èmi ń táìpì pé bó ṣe ń ṣe dáa mo lé mi èmi ò ń táìpì mo kàn máa gbọ́ program tó ń ṣe ni ìyẹn ò ní pé bóyá bàbá Mohbad bóyá mo fẹ́ bú bàbá Mohbad àti kò tí ì tó kéde pẹ̀lú yẹn Mohbad táwọn aláwa kò kọ́ èmi pẹ̀lú anybody ìrẹsàǹjẹ́ anybody so báyẹn ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó dàbí pé Mr. Shane nìyẹn mo ti rántí orúkọ máa yẹn. bí mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ tán láàárọ̀ yìí yẹn ló bá ní lady tó ń pè ní baby yinks àbí baby kìíní kan yẹn ó ní ẹ wá kílẹ̀ mí ẹgbẹ́ dúró ń bi tẹgbẹ́dẹ́ yẹn. àwọn rí mi lórí kìíní kan èmi kọ́mẹ̀ntì síbẹ̀ pé kẹ́ni yẹn máa ṣe é pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe dáa
bóyá nǹkan mi ló ń sọ tí mo wá kàn ṣe yes.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ
mi kò ṣe pé bóyá mo búyàn because ìgbà tó dárúkọ onítọ̀hún mi ò rò pé mo mọ̀ mi ò rò pé mo lọ rí platform ẹni yẹn rí lẹ́yìn kí n wá sọ́dọ̀ ọmọ mi jókèmù yìí kí n lọ sọ́dọ̀ tẹ́ni tá a ti jọ wà tipẹ́ kí n lè lọ sọ́dọ̀ láti snẹ́ so I was surprised bí wèrè kan náà ṣe ń kọ́ sísàlẹ̀ kọ́mẹ́ǹtì tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bú mi nìyẹn eyes on you mo ní àdélé ìyá wèrè ta ló mọ̀ ẹ́ rí kí n tèmi pẹ̀lú tiẹ̀.
ẹ mọ ewu ẹ mọ bínú sùúrù náà la máa fi ṣe.
so olóṣè ń yà mí lẹ́nu pé ti bá wá síbí kò sí tọkàn mi pé bóyá ọbẹ̀ nìkan ọbẹ̀ nìkan truth tó bá ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo kàn lè dá sí.
yóò bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ wípé ìjà táwọn á fi ba gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣe bí bá ṣe máa ń sọ wọn káàkiri tẹ́lẹ̀.
ẹni wí alẹ́ yọ tí ẹ lé lẹ́yìn kò ní sọ pé wọ́n wá fẹ́ sí
pọ́tọ̀mù wá di ìbẹ̀rù.
táwa jọmọdé ni kò sẹ́ni tó jọmọdé náà báwo ni mo ṣe máa.
nígbà tó bá ti jẹ́ justice ni ẹ bí.
ọjọ́ ní fóònù mi ni mo wà kéèyàn kan máa ń sọ fún mi pé kí n má lọ bìkan ibi torí kí ni kí ló fẹ́ fà.
àwọn náà lọ fà o. gbogbo platform wọn ni wọ́n
bẹ̀rẹ̀ segregation yẹn.
mi ò ráyè dákú ìdí ẹ̀ ráyè láàárọ̀ yìí mo ti sọ fún wọn pé ẹjọ́ ẹ̀sà
ìjà yìí náà ló dẹ̀ kọ́ sí wàhálà torí ọ̀làdẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé kán stop ìjà yìí.
ìfẹ́ wàhálà o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wòye kọ́kọ́ sí sàlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé gbogbo platform ni mo máa ń lọ platform mo ni mo lọ bí tó bá wù mí ni mo lè lọ náà.
àbí yóò bá sì jà ń bẹ̀ ṣe bí gbogbo platform tó bá ti jẹ́ jọ́ sí.
mo tẹ̀ sí ìjókòó mi pẹ̀lẹ́ ṣé èèyàn kan lè sọ pé èèyàn kan pé bí ìkan ni kó lọ.
náà la ṣe máa ń sọ pé kán má jà.
bá kì í ṣe pé bóyá mo ń lọ búyàn bí àbí mo ń lọ ṣépè. torí ẹ̀ mo sọ fún láti sinẹ́ láàárọ̀ ìyọ́nà ẹni kan wá sáré bọ́ sílẹ̀ platform lèmi nìyẹn ti ẹ̀ pè wọlé mo ní mo rò borí ẹni yẹn gán dàrú. lóyìnbó mo wà mi ò sí nàìjà mi ìdẹ̀gbówó dátà lọ́wọ́ anybody fóònù mi dẹ̀ ni mò ń lò.
ọmọ bébí yín mr láti sẹ́wọ̀n kì í gbà kán dàgì mọ́mídókè ní platform wọn o ti wà fẹ́ sọ́rájà táwọn èèyàn fẹ́ tà láti dàgì wọn máa ń sọ fún
mi ò mọbi tó ó kàn pé orúkọ èèyàn kan ni mi ò mọ ẹni tó pè yẹn gan. mo wà wọ́n pé oníkọ́ni yẹn lórúkọ yẹn pé mi ò mọ ẹni tó sọ yẹn mo kàn lè wá ń bẹ̀ kí n máa gbọ́ nǹkan tí.
ṣẹ́rá àwọn kọ́lá tó máa ń kọ́ lè tu mr láti ṣe
àwọn ni ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé èèyàn lè mọ orúkọ wọn yẹn.
yes àwọn náà máa ń cause problem.
no mr ṣé ní tó gbẹnu bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn yẹn ló sọ òun ló sọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí.
ṣé bàbá tó máa wà àbọ̀ ìtì ẹ̀.
ipe mo ò rí mi lórí ìkọ́ wá sọ wípé nǹkan tẹ́ni yẹn ń sọ dáa bóyá nǹkan míì lẹ́ni yẹn ń sọ tí mo kàn ṣe yes lásìkò yẹn. because mi ò rẹ́yẹ́ bá búyàn rí lẹ́ni wuya mi ò ní táìmù gbogbo rọ́bìṣì yẹn.
mo tẹ̀ láìkẹ́ àwọn tó ń ṣe ká correct wọn ni.
àná tí mo wá mọ́mí jókè mi ṣe programu bí lánàá mi ò dẹ̀ wá sókè mo dẹ̀ gbọ́ títí tó fi ṣe tán lánàá Sunday.
níbo tí àwọn náà yẹn ṣe sánà kọ́lá cruise pẹ̀lú àwọn hippopotamus. ẹ̀ka
ẹ jẹ́ ká dáwọ́ ẹ̀ dúró àgbà ní máa ń gbà nǹkan ibi àgbàjẹ máa bá gbà bá.
torí ẹ̀rọ àwọn àgbàgbọ̀ ẹ̀ bá o. Orí tó bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹyin náà lọ́la mọ mi síjú á ní gbogbo pílátífọ̀mù rẹ̀ tójú bọ̀.
ní ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe ẹni ò mọ̀ bọ́ọ̀lù mọ́.
ẹ mọ̀ wípé
náà tí mi ń ṣe ìyàwó ilé èèyàn kan tó máa bá mi sọ̀rọ̀
wọ́n fẹ́ ká máa ó kù pílátífọ̀mù sí ibi tá a fẹ́ máa sọ. ayé ká àgbàǹgbà mọ̀ rẹ̀ ẹ mọ gbogbo tó ń ṣe fún ẹ má bẹ̀ wá bí mi ìfẹ́ because ṣọdí ètò iṣẹ́ ìpè fún gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ tó lóun máa gbé àwọn ọmọ òun sin bí bàbá mi.
ta ló ń ṣe pé ta ló ní tọ̀ ọ́
mo gbọ́ látàárọ̀.
bí n ṣe tún kí lóru tí mo rántí yìí ẹ má ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ pé tọ́jà ẹ̀ náà mọ̀.
gbọ̀nsẹ̀ bí gbogbo ibà iná jẹ́
òun lè máa ṣe ìdí àti máa ṣègbè ìfúnra
tó mi kàn ń rò pé àṣà lè máa bọ̀ lọ.
ìrẹsẹ̀ tó ìtura máa ń wá
ọjọ́ tó wọn bá
sọ pé ìpè tí wọ́n bá lè gbé
ọmọ sílé wọ́n lè fi lé.
ìpè tí wọ́n bá lè gbé nìkan máa ṣẹ́ wọ́n lè gbé torí àwọn ọmọ wọn tẹ́gùn bá ń já ọmọ mi.
àtẹ̀wọ́pọ̀ ń sọ pé ìdásílẹ̀ kọ́ pé gbogbo wọn kóra jọ pọ̀ kọ́ máa bí gbogbo èèyàn.
tọmọ mi ìfọ̀sọ́lẹ̀kù.
èmi kan ti ń gbọ́ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ tẹ̀fà.
oníjẹ́ kẹ́ẹ̀mù wọn yàtọ̀ ẹ fi everybody sílẹ̀ lọ́sibítẹ̀ wọn náà ní kẹ́ máa wájà rẹ̀ ẹni bá ṣe pé ìyá
ẹjọ́ màá mi ilé ẹjọ́ ní láti gbé ẹjọ́ tí wọ́n fi lọ.
ṣe pé káwá ní ká fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. inú fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ dáa.
ilé máa gbẹ́ kọ́ máa ṣorí burúkú.
ẹjọ́ máa ṣàwà fún ọmọ tí wọ́n ní.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wá sí gbàǹsì wọn náà.
mọ̀mí síjú ẹjọ́ ta ló tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ èpè.
báwa dúpẹ́
tó dá kí
ọmọ mi bébì tó bá sọ wá ọ̀nà àwọn àgbàdo wọn lọ sí ọ̀rẹ́
irọ́ bí o bí wọ́n ṣe pè lọ́dọ̀ láti ṣẹlẹ̀ nídìí o ṣe pé wọ́n ní onílé àbò ní ọmọ onílé àbí kí ló lóun jẹ́ wọ́n ló ṣáná síláàbù. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí síbẹ̀ yẹn náà bọ̀bọ̀ dáná sí o. I'm not sure. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá òfin dodo. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá òfin. Ẹni sùúrù kẹ́kẹ́ láti ọmọ ìlú ìṣòro bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ìgbọ́rú kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ ká rí ògbọ́ o. Ọmọ tèmi wá ṣe justice o. Èmi ò gbọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n rí dájú. Èmi náà wọ́n ṣe mi fi kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ pé láti Stella Lake confam o. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ báyìí tó gbọ́dọ̀ lọ sórí kan ní kó máa bú ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Kí ló dé? Fẹ́mi fi kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọmọ kẹ́ẹ̀mù. Ẹ try láti confam o. Ẹ mọ̀ pé nírọ̀lẹ́ lòmíì o.
Mi ì tiẹ̀ gbọ́. Tí mo fi kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ìgbọ́rù nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o.
Yes. Ẹ rí ilẹ̀ ọ̀làlẹ̀mọ́ sí kọ́ ní ń ṣe ló ń gbé bàbá Mohbad yẹn ṣe pé ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Ìwé ẹ̀rọ lẹ́lòmíì ẹ̀rọ ti parí ẹ̀lòmíì ẹni tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad yìí wà mẹ́wọ̀n. Ẹni tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí alábẹ̀sí tó máa ń kọ́ nìyẹn. Màá gbàgbọ́ àwọn tí kò bá àwọn tí kò bá bẹ̀ ní pé ká má jà pé kẹ́ ọlọ́wọ́ bìtú àbọ̀fà
ẹ máa gbẹ́ náà tí mo tún plead níbẹ̀ gan fún wọn nìyẹn mo ní kẹ́ ẹ jà mọ́ o.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká wò ó kan.
Ọjọ́ mi fi kúrò ń bẹ̀ wọn.
Ọjọ́ mi ti jáde kó o pàṣẹ mi lọ sí ẹ̀dẹ̀ mi. Mi ò rò pé anybody bù yín.
Láti mẹ́dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ ni ó nígbà tí mo ní kí everybody má jà mọ́ ọdún ti wọlé o. Anybody bá ń ṣe
pẹ̀lú àwọn láti ṣẹ́tù sọ pé ní tóun bá ṣẹ̀ kó dárí jò.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi pé ààrẹ ṣe
mi wọlé mò ń jáde mò ń wọlé
mi fi kúrò ń bẹ̀ o bóyá ń gbà pé
èmi gan gòkè mo ní débì iṣẹ́ mi mo ní kò gbà pé kọ́ bó ṣe ń dé ẹ̀yin lẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ mi ò kò sọ fún mi bí mo ṣe wà tún lóní lé náà ṣe bí mo ṣe wà yìí mo lè ká wáyà ṣẹ́yìn ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ti ẹlẹ́nu ẹ̀dá wáyà ni mo ní kò fi hàn mí bí ìpè dáhùn ọmọ ṣẹ́pẹ̀
ẹnì kò lè máa tí sẹ́nu wájú sí là ń dáwó tó ọba Mohbad lọ ṣe DNA tó lè ṣe wọ́n tẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ṣáde wá sọ̀rọ̀ síbẹ̀ ṣẹ́ṣẹ́ wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo àwọn tó ń lanu tó ń pàdé wọ̀nyẹn àwọn èèlò làwọn dá tó ń lanu tó ń pàdé bí ẹja shark ọjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ọjọ́ omi òkú ọmọ tí wọn o nítorí situation tá a bá ba Mohbad wọn ò lè ṣe kí ní ẹ̀dá ló lè ká wa lára tó kí ni èwo lò ṣì kan fún jókòó sílẹ̀ ó ń drag èèyàn mo tún wá pẹ́lẹ́ mi náà ń drag ẹ tẹ́ bá máa drag mi fọmọ mi lẹ̀ torí mi ò bú ọmọ tí ọ̀dọ̀ o èpè tó má lè gbé lórí àwọn ọmọ nìkan wá ṣẹ́ o ọdún lọ òpin o wọ́n gbàdúrà gan àdúrà àwọn ò tí gbà ká má sọ èpè lórí àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ.
àdúrà ní ẹgbẹ́ á máa lè wá gbà.
ṣé ó ní ẹjọ́ bá ṣe lùjọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ni.
wọ́n tó ń lò padà ó ti ń padà lọ bá wọn ni.
ìgbà tí mo fi kọ́ tó yẹ kó fowó ṣe tí wọ́n ṣe àlẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀
torí Ọlọ́run
àdúgbò bèbè ìjà
wọ́n ṣe pé báwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó ṣẹ̀
àfẹ́ tí ò bá nílò rí nìkan ló kù tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí yé àwọn ẹlòmíì àgbègbà left wọ́n máa gbà kínní.
Bọ́n ṣe máa ń dà rẹ̀ ìtọ̀rọ̀ bọ́n ṣe máa ń
kò sẹ́túrì tí wọ́n nà ó.
àwọn ọmọ brain ni wọ́n kọjọ́ o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá máa dọ̀lá sí another something lẹ́ máa gbé entirely nsìn.
ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ báwọn tí ọmọ ṣòó ṣe ní sábà báwọn kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ ṣòó ṣe.
ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àtúntì àtọ̀mọ́ ìjókòó sí àwùjọ àwọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn gíga náà ni mo ti ẹni tí wá kí n pé ó ti di 27 lágbára everybody ìṣọdún pẹ̀lú ìdùnnú.
ẹ wo
ẹ̀yà máa tẹ̀ káàkiri àbọ̀rọ̀ kan.
bí mo ti ṣe fẹ́ tó yìí kò dígbà náà a máa sọ náà ni pé àwọn ẹbí tí wọ́n lùzọ ọmọ yìí Ọlọ́run àti jẹ́ kó dírú ẹ̀ mọ́ láyé wọn. àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àbá wọn kẹ́dùn náà tá à ń náwó nára
táwọn rírú ẹ̀
sílẹ̀ ànílùzọ ọmọ wọn lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run ti torí ọmọ wọn wọlé á kú lójijì dànù ní. ẹ tó bá torí innocent children ìpè torí àwọn kan sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n rí kọ́bọ̀kọ́bọ̀ lórí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n fún wọn lówó kọ́ lọ́ máa blog àwọn èèyàn kọ́ lọ́ máa bú ọmọ àwọn èèyàn ẹ bá mọ̀ pé mo ṣó ṣe dáadáa ẹ fi àwọn ọmọ lẹ̀ ẹ wojọ́ tí mo bú ọmọ kan fún yẹn ọjọ́ tí mo bú ọmọ yẹn mo sunkún dénú lé ni pé yé mi ì bú ọmọdé I don't do it ẹ máa gbọ́ nínú ohun mi kì í bú ọmọ I don't ever nítorí pé kí ni mo mọ̀ nǹkan tó tẹ̀ fún obìnrin láti gbé oyún oṣù mẹ́sàn-án sínú mo mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo go to lamẹ́ríkà tó jẹ́ Nàìjíríà ni ọ̀tá mi àti filẹ̀ ṣaṣọ búra gbẹ̀yìn mi bá ọmọ mi ò ṣe rí ìjà bá ṣẹ̀ mí ọmọ mi á sì máa bá wọn ṣọ̀rẹ́ mu ló wà òkè my mom kìíní kan máa ní ọ̀rẹ́ nu gbogbo yín mo ní má dá yẹ lóhùn tiẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ máa ṣọ̀rẹ́ yín àwọn òsibí tó ti ń ba ayé àwọn ọmọ jẹ́ nítorí ẹ̀dá tó bá nà kakọ̀ fún sọ́mọlákejì ẹ̀ 19 tó kú òun lónìí kò tẹ̀ ṣe mẹ́fà tó tá bá ń jà ká má gbé ọmọ wa sínú ẹ̀.
ìgbà tí mo ṣe torí ẹ̀gùnkè lálẹ́ ẹ̀ nìyẹn pé ká jọ
kọ́ fi àwọn ọmọlọ́mọ sílẹ̀
ọmọ ìṣẹ̀mọ̀ ṣé pè mọ́.
òwúrọ̀ àti èkó tí ẹsẹ̀ tó máa fojú sunkún ọmọ nù gbogbo Mohbad sáré wá justice fún ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ ká rí
àtàwọn tó ṣe àtàwọn tó
máa jẹ́ ká rí kò sẹ́nìbọ̀dì tí ò try nínú gbogbo host pátá àyídà ó sì yẹ dání àyídà kò dání àwọn tó ń lọ sórí àwọn platform yẹn.
yóò máa jẹ́ pé àwọn ìjọba wa tí ò ṣiṣẹ́
ìjọba ti lọ bẹ̀ ẹ bá wà advice wọn wípé iṣẹ́ sórí àwọn ọmọ rẹ̀ pé mi kò jáde lọ́la. Mami ṣíjú ẹ máa jáde lọ́la o. Ẹ máa bọ́ ta o.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ ọkọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ.
Ẹ̀yin làgbàlagbà tó
ẹ̀sìn mi.
Ìyàwó pátápátá mi.
Ẹ dàgbà yàwó. Ẹ ṣàṣàṣì kẹ jẹun kẹ tọ́jú ara yín. Ẹ mọ̀ wípé a kì í ṣépè bí. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mo fẹ́. Even
àmì àbúrò mi kan bí mo ṣe wà lọ́dọ̀
ọ̀dà má ṣe kó tó fi bẹ́ẹ̀ lè bu.
bó ṣe pè mí nìyẹn ó ní òjò kí n ráyè gbọ́ gbogbo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ó ní òun ṣáà ń gbọ́ fọ́ìsì pé àǹtí mi ẹ̀yin lẹ́nu ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní online kí ló gbé sí kí lẹ wá débẹ̀ láyé mi mo ṣe jù ọlọ́pàá fọ́ìsì.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ mi délẹ̀
ìpè mi ò lè ra máa jó lórí kíní mi bí mo ṣe ń yé tó máa ń ṣe kọ́mẹ́dì mi ti máa jó èmi lọ́jọ́ injustice for Mohbad ọlọ́mọ ìfọdọ̀ dúráàgì mi ọlọ́mọ nígbà tí mi ìgúnyàn tí mi ìdẹ̀ṣẹ́ pè fún yàn. àwọn náà ń wọ́n fọ́ ọmọ lọ́mọ. ara ọmọ ló ń ta oníkálukú la ṣe jáde. tí orí wọn bá pé táwọn òun pé kí ló fi ń jáde bàbá yìí ẹ fà balẹ̀ kí ló tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá yìí. èyí ló ń lọ bá lè ṣe the right thing ni. wọ́n ti do the right thing we gonna leave them. ẹ wo mú ìwájú kò sówó gbó fún mi. àtọkùn àtẹkùn ẹ̀ la máa fàjà dànù ìyẹn mú ìwáyìn. Amẹ́ríkà ta wà yálò òṣèlú ẹ̀ mọ̀.
ẹ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ wọn gbé
ẹ
sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ mọ́ mi jọ́kẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ sì rí nígbà tó ẹni ẹ pè mí pé ẹnìkan ń gbé àwọn ọmọ àwọn abiyamọ ṣépè ní pílátífọ̀mù kan ó dùn mí gidi gan. Kí ni emma lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wọn lórí joken platform? Tẹ máa sọ pé tẹ bá sọ pé kéèyàn fi wọ́n lẹ̀ kéèyàn àwọn ẹlòmíì gan máa kọ́ sẹ̀ pé kí n fi wọ́n lẹ̀ kí aṣíkọ́ tó bá gbà fún kí ni no everywhere ọ̀rọ̀ platform lọ sọ ó tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn jù pé ẹ wá ṣépè fáwọn ọmọ èèyàn tó wá síbi kí ló fẹ́ fà á ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ́ni èpè tẹ́ bá wá ní pé kó fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ mọ́ mi ṣíjú àwọn yẹn tó jí lójúmọ́ kùtù tó sọ wípé òun máa gbé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ òun sin bí bàbá Mohbad ṣe gbé Mohbad.
àwọn sọ yẹn ló bá sọ yẹn àwọn sọ yẹn
ẹni tó sọ ìpè yẹn ti lẹ̀ mọ́ kó lè mú jẹ́.
àwọn ọmọ tí ò ṣe wọ́n.
Because of what? Because of justice. Ṣé nítorí àṣọ wípé ọlọ́pàá ṣàjà àwọn family for conspiracy ẹ lọ́lọ́pàá ṣiṣẹ́ ṣé family help ọlọ́pàá láti ṣiṣẹ́ ṣé family Mohbad wọ́n help ọlọ́pàá láti ṣiṣẹ́ wọn dáadáa àbí kò sàdúrà nínú ilé àbí kò ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì nínú ilé tẹ bá ń sọ pé ọlọ́pàá àwọn family yẹn ṣé wọ́n help ọlọ́pàá láti ṣiṣẹ́ nígbà tó mọ̀ pé ikú tó pa Mohbad nínú ilé wọn ló wà kí ló dé tó ń lé prime boy tó ń sọ tó ń kí spending wá bá wọn jẹ́wọ́ no now ẹ jẹ́ ká wo àwọn èèyàn kan ló bí àwọn ọmọ méjèèjì yẹn so ó wá ṣeéṣe kọ́ máa fọ òfin tó mú mi ló mú ìyá Mohbad ló mú bàbá Mohbad mẹ́rin náà go rest àsọ fún yín pé bàbá wa ń bí tọ́mọ ẹ̀ ti kú àsọ fún yín pé bàbá kú ló pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n
ládùúrà ló pa ẹ̀wọ̀n ládùúrà ló pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀.
ilé tó kọ́ mi pẹ̀lú gbogbo yẹn láfíà tọ́mọ ẹ̀ wá ló ti mọ ikú tó pọ̀ mi.
òun náà ni mò ń sọ.
tòkẹ́ máa kẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ọ̀kan làkẹ́kọ́ làkúrò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bàbá tẹ́ ń pè náà ló dábẹ́ ní pé ẹ fi ṣe pé bóyá arúgbó ọjọ́ ni nítumọ̀ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká mú òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ fi sẹ́ńtímẹ́ǹtì sí yé nǹkan tá a sọ yẹn ṣe ṣàbú bàbá ní ẹ̀ṣà drag àsùntọ̀ so inú yín dùn inú yín dùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ṣó lójoojúmọ́ inú yín dùn láti oṣù mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dógún rí kankan rí tó pa mọ́ ẹ dáhùn omi ṣíjú ẹgbẹ́ náà mo kọ́ ọ̀gbìn ṣe pè bí o àìṣòkò mi lè kẹ̀kẹ́ ọkọ máa sọ pé gbogbo àwọn abiyamọ kí ló fẹ́ fà kò sẹ́ni tó máa fojú sunkún ọmọ nu gbogbo wa.
àmì lórúkọ Jésù.
àwọn olùkọ́ máa fojú sunkún ọmọ
máa ṣàwọn ọmọ
bá tó sẹ́ńdà ní fún gbogbo wa.
àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa ta dédé fún bẹ́ẹ̀.
ó tẹ̀jẹ́ pé justice náà ní oníkálukú wá pé kí Nàìjíríà kàn ti èrí tí Mohbad yìí gbà kárí wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ́ọ́ lọ́wọ́
pé kí gbogbo wàhálà yẹn tó tẹ̀ lè dínkù díẹ̀. ariwo tá a pa kò lè jí Mohbad mọ́. ẹ̀sìn fún káwọn tó kù sẹ́yìn ni.
anybody tó bá jẹ́ bí ìlérí Olúwa pátápátá la máa sọ kó tó ṣe yà wá lẹ́nu. ó kè gbà tẹ̀yìn forí lálẹ́ tẹ̀ ń fò mọ́mí Yéṣu place kan náà sọ bí ìlànà pé ó yí àwọn lẹ́nu gbà tẹ̀mí ẹ̀fẹ̀ mo máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé ó pe òun mi jáde.
program tó ṣe lánàá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ló ṣe gbogbo
jáde pé kí ló dé fún
gbogbo fámìlì yẹn ló ṣe program fún lánàá yẹn.
ta ló ṣe yẹn.
ọwọ́ ajé ọ̀sọ̀ kẹ́yìn ní kẹ́kẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìkan sọ bàbá mu gbà tó bá jẹ́ ẹni tó pè mí lánàá tó bá analyse bí ẹ̀yìn fídíò yẹn ẹ̀yìn gan máa gbà ẹni tó pè mí jẹ́ analyse fídíò yẹn.
ó ṣe ló ń sọ ti bàbá ló ń sọ ti ìyá bọ́sẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń sọ tàdúrà bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń sọ ti dàmọ́lá.
ta tún nìyẹn o.
gbogbo wọn ló ń ṣe ṣó yẹn fún.
ṣé ní host nìyẹn.
no mfn ẹ ti lọ rí.
mi ò àwọn náà wọ́n yín sọ fún yín pé ńgbà tó sọ tààrọ̀
mọ́mí ṣíjú ṣé kò ṣe fáàkì ló ń sọ.
òdodo ló sọ lánàá yẹn.
tọ́lá ti dé platform tẹ̀tí fọwọ́ ra bàbá Mohbad lórí ẹ lè lọ máa fọwọ́ ra lórí ibẹ̀ ṣé níbi tọ́rọ̀ dé níbi tọ́ bá wa dé yìí àkìlódé mo ti jí ẹ̀ mi.
ẹwọ ọmọ mi kíkà wẹ́wọ́ fún ọmọ ìjọ ìjọba Nàìjíríà owó ní onílọ̀ táwọn olóyè ní
ẹmu yìí táwa fi ṣe dáadáa.
ìyá tó máa tó oorun látàná òun náà sì máa ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n máa ṣorí bí wọ́n ló yá.
wọ́n dé pẹ̀lú bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe rọ̀tìrọ̀tì tó. torí pé kò dágbére kó dẹ̀ di Friday o olùjẹ́ kì í fi láìpẹ́ àti pé mo fẹ́ràn ìgbọ̀n grace kọjá.
ẹni tó fi tinútinú ṣe
everybody náà kì í
ẹ̀yìn náà fi bá ṣe ẹ̀ bá tó
ṣe Ọlọ́run mọ̀ ẹni tí ò lo tinútinú fi ṣe Ọlọ́run mọ̀.
yẹ wa òkè àbáyé ń ṣe gbogbo.
ìbẹ̀ ṣe pé lówó kan téèyàn ń gbàlè lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ téèyàn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kéèyàn ti ẹ̀rọ kodoro ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
olóògùn sábẹ́ kọ́mẹ́ntì nígbà yìí wọ́n ní MFM speak really very very well yesterday.
Yes o.
yóò mẹ́ni tó ń jẹ́ MFM yẹn I don't know. lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n sọ
kúrò lórí
Wùmí ló ń sọ̀pọ̀ bọ́ ó jókòó náà kọ̀ pa kí ni gbogbo àwọn pípọ̀ yìí ń ṣe gan.
Wùmí lẹ́ni yẹn ń sọ̀pọ̀tì tẹ́lẹ̀.
ó jókòó wò ní apá aṣáǹtọ̀ra wa ní kí ló dé náà.
nísìnyí Mohbad ló ń dẹ̀ fight kan sínú ráyè tẹ bí kan.
ókè ó kúkú wá fèsì straight.
mistake àṣẹ láti lẹ̀ nìyẹn. wọ́n pàbí lè ra pàbí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pariwo òṣìkiri tẹ́ ń bú pláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí. àwọn pláfọ́ọ̀mù wo ló gba bàbá Mohbad lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ kí lábẹ́ sí i.
ẹ máa ṣépè.
ní ìfẹ́ ẹ̀fẹ́ abiyamọ òkè.
ẹ̀dẹ̀ màmá ń ṣe màmá ń ṣe.
ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa ṣe pé ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀fà abiyamọ òkè máa ń ṣe.
ẹ mọ̀ pé níbi kan tí mo ti lọ ṣiṣẹ́ mà mo ń gbọ́ níbi kan tí mo ti lọ ṣiṣẹ́ nígbà tí mo rí ọmọ 11 years tó yà wèrè
mo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mo ti fẹ́
mi ò lè
ọ̀rọ̀ wọn sí mi. ọlọ́run ní mo ka sílẹ̀ kan TikTok yẹn ti fẹ́
mi ì lè dúró síbi tí ọmọ yẹn wọ́n ní kí wọ́n ṣe admission ẹ̀ mo ní ẹjọ́ mo ní mi ò lè ṣe 11 years old ọmọ òyìnbó ẹ wá ìgbà tí máa padà wá ìjọ ẹ̀ mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀mí ọlọ́run bákan náà ni mo wá kúrò ní uniform tí mi ò rí rí I was so emotional ọlọ́ba túbọ̀ ọlọ́ kéńdé ni mo ní ọlọ́run lè bá mi náwó sọmọdé yìí bó ṣe ń ṣe èmi lọ́mọ ẹlẹ́kùn tó yá wèrè rí o ẹ máa rò gbọ́dọ̀ pé mo lọ gbé agbára kan wọ̀ ni níbi tó ti ń sunkún tó yá ẹ náà ń ké ìyá ń ké ọmọ ń ké mo wá wojú ìyá ẹ mo ní ìsókè mo ṣe mo lè gbé ó ní ẹ lẹ́bùn wọn fà mọ́ ní kí ló fẹ́ á sọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ nígbà tí ìyá ẹ lọ bá ìtẹ́ bá rí àrà tọmọ yẹn ń dá gbogbo àwa nọ́ọ̀sì
ìṣíjú tí bá rí mi ní tí bá rí yín ní online lọ́la tẹ̀lé káàkiri ẹ lọ wò platform káàkiri tẹ̀ sinmi fún ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yẹn.
ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ láyé fóònù lọ́la ọmọ mi ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ mi lọ́la.
àwọn ọ̀gá kárí láburú nà.
wọ́n bọ̀ wá ṣàdúrà ọmọdé gbọ́dọ̀ ká mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́.
ká tó tún ṣe justice for Mohbad ó di on the third.
ẹ̀dùgbò bá padà wọ́n nígbà tó bá padà lọ station lẹ́sàtì ló ń wà.
kálukú láti lọ sinmi kó lọ
lẹ́yìn
ọjọ́ àgbọ̀dọ̀ kó sọ́jọ́ ọjọ́ wẹ́wẹ́.
àmì tẹ́ bá sùn tí mo bá rí àmì òun bá padà kí tó tún lè ráyè online. tó tẹ́ ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ sí gbọ́.
Pẹ̀fọ́kọ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ pé ẹ ṣì wà lójú ọkọ̀ oko dídú ẹgbẹ́ ìgbédìílẹ̀ fún ọkọ̀ yín kọ́ bá ń ṣe dáadáa ọláyé kọ́fẹ́ ọgbẹ́ ṣe.
èwo lẹ tún sọ yìí ọmọ mi jọ kí ẹ.
òótọ́ ni náà mo gbé justice for Mohbad lómi tó ń kóra mọ́ pé.
ẹ mọ̀ pé justice for Mohbad change life èèyàn ó ju gbogbo nǹkan ló gbà lọ.
ẹ jẹ́ kó bá yín ṣeré kẹ gbéra sílẹ̀ kẹ fún àwọn ọmọ yín ṣeré kẹ mú àwọn.
àní màá gbé fóònù mi máa gbé lọ tọ́ílẹ̀tì.
ẹjọ́ ìwò tẹ ṣiṣẹ́ fún.
èmi náà mọ̀ máa ń gbé lọ tọ́lẹ̀tì.
láti lè mọ ohun tó ń ṣe.
ìgbà pé kí n tọ́lẹ̀tì pàtó.
ẹ̀gbọ́n tí mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ láti sílẹ̀ ní pé.
máa ń gbé lọ tọ́lẹ̀tì.
lọ́mi ṣíjú ẹ̀gbọ́n tí mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ láti sílẹ̀ ní pé láti sílẹ̀ ẹjọ́ níbo ní fábíyì lọ́rọ̀ sí. ìgbà ìṣe ọ̀dẹ́ẹ̀tì Yomi Fábíyì wọ́n ní ìpèsè ọ̀dẹ́ẹ̀tì tọ́ta.
ẹ máa ṣàwádà kí n máa sọ̀rọ̀ kù.
àmì fojú sunkún ọmọ lágbára náà ọdún
àná. olórúkọ náà ajá gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn tí àwọn ọlọ́run adájú lórí wọn.
ọlọ́wọ́ àfúlẹ̀ láàrin ìwọ̀n tàjọ́ wájọ́ sí stọ̀kù báyìí.
àti pé kọ́lẹ̀ kámọ́jà káwọ́ ìjàkadì láwọn gbogbo èso ká kó wọ 2024.
àwọn ọkùnrin tó wà láàrin wa náà ìyàwó àti lórí àwọn obìnrin náà ọkùnrin kúrò lórí ọjà wọn kúrò. ọdún ayọ̀ ni gbogbo wa máa ṣe lágbára Ọlọ́run. tó bá ti ṣẹ̀wọ̀n kọ́ mi kọ́kú dáadáa.
èmi sún mi ò ráyè yín ẹ lọ sí tó ní ká fi yín enjoy life ẹ.
mo mọ̀ wọn lára lórí àwọn platform tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ̀nyí.
mọ́mí flaky mi ò rí jẹ́wé ẹ̀yẹ mo ti wo blọọkù yín o blọọkù yín mo ti wo ní blacklist kò sí ń bẹ̀.
mo máa ń ṣa platform lọ ni mo bá ti lọ sí sísá wa iris láwọn àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ kí ni bóyá yẹn pàápàá wọ́n máa ń láwọn gúúpù wọn nídàájí yẹn àwọn wọn máa ń ọgbọ́n dẹ̀ wà náà ràn pípé yóò. ẹsẹ̀ láwọn tó máa ń gbé fake account kiri yẹn wọn ò lo picture wọn báyìí láyé rí níbo èyí tó ń bú mi ní ọ̀dọ̀ láti sinẹ́lẹ̀ nìkan kò lo picture àfẹ́jẹ́kọ́ ní dọ̀tí ni wọ́n. tí mi ò mọ̀ rí mi ò rí rí rárá. àwọn ò ní lo picture wọn ìkà ni wọ́n torí kọ́ máa mú wọn.
nǹkan tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn wọ́n á bẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ wọ́n á kàn fún ìṣòro ni.
ló wo láìfù ayé oríṣiríṣi òbí ló wo láìfù ayé kó ẹ máa distract wa ẹ máa ṣe oríṣiríṣi àwọn akọ̀wé àròjù ó kè é sìn tí èèyàn tó wà lọ́dọ̀ yẹn tẹ́ wá ń kó gbogbo àwọn tó lọ dọjú kẹ́ǹtù kí máa ní kémi ó sì wá gbọ́ yẹn kí máa fún ọ ní inú àwọn tó wà máa dùn.
a ní àbúrò mi pè ní straight ní bí mo ṣe wà lọ́dọ̀ láti ṣe ní ìgbà tó ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì mi ni mò ń bọ̀ yìí. mi ò lè fẹ́ mọ́.
wọ́n yẹ fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ká fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ọlẹ́ o. bàbá wọn ló pè é yàtọ̀ àlàfo ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ni.
mo náà ra ọmọ ló ń kọ́ ní
ẹ̀yin kí ni yẹn ní tẹ̀mọ́ bí ẹnu wò ṣe kí wúwo.
ẹni yóò wúwo láti
ọmọ tẹ bá ti ní fọ́tẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wàhálà bá yín.
ẹ̀mọ̀ tó ń sáré ní ìmọ̀ bá ṣe lè ṣe pè yẹn o.
kòrò tó ju bàbá Mohbad rí ojú àwọn ọmọ àdìbò. wọ́n ga o. ẹlòmíì láyà o àyà burúkú lẹlòmíì ní. ọmọ náà tó fún lórí jọ́sí fún ìgbà òde lọ́jọ́ kò. ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ṣe pé náà ó lè má fún wọn ní $1 rí. ọ̀pọ̀ wọn ò ní gbẹ. àwọn ẹlòmíì tí ní wọn ò dùn ní ìgbésí ayé wọn. ọmọ tó ṣe ó wà lórí online. àwọn bá Google wà bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Google. Google ni free teacher.
àwọn nǹkan mi bá ẹ máa ní láéláé
ẹni tó ń ṣépè fún ní ilé bíbá yìí yẹn kó stop ẹ o ló ka yóò nílé máa bàjẹ́ sí wa lọ́wọ́ ó ta ló nítọ̀hún.
èmi ni.
ẹ̀yin náà nídìí àti máa kọ gbogbo yẹn jáde.
mi ni mo kọ́ tó máa bó nílé kó wá bẹ́ẹ̀ àbáyé nílé bàjẹ́ náà.
bàbá everybody tún ṣe máa kọ́ sòdìdì kan náà gbẹ̀yìn náà lọ sí.
kò lè wọ́ọ̀kì nínú ìgbàgbọ́ yẹn.
nǹkan tẹ́mi gan mọ̀ nìyẹn mo mọ̀ pé everybody ṣì máa pa kí wọ́n máa jàjà díjú kọ́ mọ́ jàjà díjú.
ṣe mo fẹ́ lọ máa
tó bá ti ń gbọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ṣe pé
mo fẹ́ lọ máa lọ sábẹ́ àwọn tó ń gbé wọn olólùfẹ́
sọ fáwọn kan àwọn ọ̀tá àwọn ẹ má bínú àwọn olólùfẹ́ ti láti sinẹ́ náà làwọn àbí àwa náà làwọn wà lọ́dọ̀ àwa náà làwọn wà lọ́dọ̀ tẹ́ni. ẹ jẹ́ sísà mi ní sùúrù ẹni sùúrù.
ẹ má bínú mọ́mí àdùfẹ́ àbúlá ti sinẹ́ náà ọmọlẹ́yìn láti sinẹ́ náà bùn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó dẹ̀ sọ yìí máa ṣẹ mọ́ lára lágbára ọ̀dọ́.
mi ò tẹ̀ ọ́ náà gbà tó sọ yẹn ọ̀ mi ò gbà tó sọ yẹn.
tó bá èmi kàn rẹ ẹjọ́ náà ó dàbí pé kí n lọ sórí òkè nìkan sì tí wọ́n lọ máa gbé ọmọ wọn ṣépè ìwọ tó jẹ́ hóòsì tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn wàá tọ́pù pé you know what ẹ fà mí lọ́mọlẹ̀ ẹ bú ìyá wọn ẹ fà mí lọ́mọlẹ̀ mo sì kọ́ lọ sí.
kí ló tiẹ̀ fẹ́ fa ìbú kí ló fẹ́ fa ìbú gan pàápàá kí ló fẹ́ fa ìbú.
wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá ni if you come over bàbá I come for you àdàbí ká bàbá wọn ṣe wàhálà lórí.
ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá ṣe táwọn awíṣì kí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá ẹ̀ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá ni. ó fẹ́ tó yà mí lẹ́nu ìyẹn wá.
bàbá rí tẹ́lẹ̀ tó wá sọ pé kọ́mọ ẹ̀
wọ́n sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣe bàbá ó pé ó máa ṣe àwọn tó ń sọ.
ilé máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ onílé lọ́la o máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
sọ tó bá ti sọ pé ta ló ṣépè fún ẹ sọ pé fẹ́ẹ́rù ló ṣépè fún àbáyé ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ bàjẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan.
wọ́n á ṣépè fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ àwọn innocent children wọn ò rán wa wá sórí TikTok.
ọjọ́ òbí èrò pa máa ṣe program lọ́la àná ó dẹ̀ ló ń la.
everybody can go on TikTok if they wanted to. Wọ́n ká máa fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ àwọn innocent children.
tó bá wọ́n anybody ló lè lọ náà.
innocent children jẹ́jẹ́ wọn. ọmọ mi ní àdónò wọn nǹkan tí mò ń wá lọ sórí TikTok ó ní anyway. I'm telling you, mo ní ti wá gbẹ lẹ́nu. ó ní àdónò wọ́n ti lókè pọ̀ mọ́.
àbí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ.
ẹ̀rọ ló kúkú sọ. ó ní nígbà tí mo sọ fún pé nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ ọlọ́mọdé kì í sọ fún ṣe pé ń bo. ó ní kí ló ká gbogbo ariwo.
ẹbí pé tó bá jẹ́ tó bá ti jù dá wa ti Nàìjíríà láti ní máa wo tiwa bí ẹni ẹ̀yìn dá sí àlẹ́.
lọ sórí kíní káàkiri tẹ́lẹ̀ kí lọ sórí kíní ìṣẹ̀ṣe làgbà ti Yorùbá
wa ló kọ̀ wá.
ìlọ lórí ìṣe Yorùbá ìlọ bó ṣe ń dá fáwọn yẹn ṣe kí.
ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ẹni máa ń lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ mú sọ́ọ̀pù níbẹ̀ ni wọ́n lọ tẹ́lẹ̀.
orí ìṣẹ̀ṣe làgbà mi ni máa ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí Mohbad ń gbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ mú kọ̀ wípé àjẹkẹ́mi náà tiẹ̀ máa listing pé bàbá ìyẹn lóhun á jẹ́ kó rí justice o. bẹ́ẹ̀ lomi akọ̀ lọ lu fake account kan akọ̀ máa parọ́ kiri.
ẹ ti máa sọmọ pé ìṣẹ̀ṣe làgbà yẹn. sọmọ báwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe yẹn mà. wọ́n fi nítorí WhatsApp ńgbà yẹn èmi fúnra mi mo lọ archive ọmọ máa kọ́ wa lóríṣiríṣi ńbẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ enjoy yẹn.
yes bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
bàbá yẹn máa kọ́ ó máa béèrè àwọn question àwọn yẹn máa béèrè question àwọn àdìtú ọ̀rọ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ ma sọ yes nǹkan tó dẹ̀ make sense lọ́ máa ń sọ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọmọ African American kan níbi iṣẹ́ mi ó join wọ́n gbà yẹn wọ́n ní ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó nítorí òun ti gba ìṣẹ̀ṣe tipẹ́ ẹ bá rí lẹ̀kẹ̀ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn wọ́n fi góòlù sí mi mo ní ó lóun yà nípa mo lóun káre ó lè mi kàn ń wò wọ́n ni ó lè mi kọ́ alọ́mọ yẹn tó máa kọ́ mi níbi iṣẹ́ pé nǹkan tó lélẹ̀ mí nìyí.
bàbá dọ̀tọ̀ sábà ti sọ báyìí mi ò fẹ́ àbùsí ni lọ́mọ arúgbó kan máa tó ẹ wo bó ṣe mess up life àwọn ọmọ méjèèjì ẹbí yín dẹ̀ wá àtàkọ̀ pípẹ́ fibre ọba ọdúnlé látẹ̀ní spending ọba ọdúnlé olóhùn ti kúrò rẹ̀ yes ẹ wo bó ṣe fojú ayé ọmọ yẹn rẹ so many things ẹ wọ́n mess up life ọmọ yẹn.
agbẹ́bọ̀dé sọ kátìkàtì àwọn ìpadà wọ́n tún
àwọn ìlú ilé ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ìlú ilé ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ da ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lé prime boy wọ́n fẹ́ da ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́mọ yẹn lórí.
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó wá sí síta náà.
ọmọ tí ń tó wà nínú ilé ẹ̀ sọ ọmọ tí ń tó wà nínú ilé ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ mú bọ́ ṣe mí sí ipò pátá
the same thing sọ̀rọ̀ this same statement
àdàbí tí bàbá kọ yẹn náà àdàbí tí bàbá kọ yẹn náà ló máa jà àdàbí yẹn ló máa jà bàbá sí lórí ìtọ́lá.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa fi gbogbo ẹ̀yìn ẹbí Mohbad àdàbí yẹn náà ló máa fi bí ó bá jẹ́ ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ Ọlọ́run ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ àwa èèyàn tá à ń pa ikú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ àárẹ̀ ògo ìdílé kan ọmọ yẹn kò tí ì rojú tàbí ara ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ṣàgbẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ mi sílẹ̀ láàbọ̀ ìgbọ́ náà kan ṣèdè láti ibi iṣẹ́ ni wọ́n ní ẹgbẹ́ mi ilẹ̀ ló ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ yìí wọ́n ní ẹgbẹ́ wọn lẹ̀ yorùbá lẹ́sọ̀ yẹn o àwọn ọmọ yẹn àwọn méjèèjì yẹn mọ bí láìfọ̀n ṣe ti mẹ́sàn-án èyí dẹ́ mọ̀ pé lágbé ikú báyìí ló pọ̀ mọ́ gbogbo yín wá kọ́ the same statement àtàbí àbí ẹ wá máa ní kọ́ máa fọ́ ra wọn lórí tó bá nǹkan tó bá bú ìta tó wò pé everybody máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan náà pàkí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọ ẹ̀yìn ẹbí ẹ̀sọ́ tó ṣe bóyá gbogbo jẹgẹjẹgẹjẹgẹjẹ yẹn á lọ ní. bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n wálẹ̀. ẹ wá sọ pé wọ́n bú. àwọn òkè ilé ẹsẹ̀ mọ̀tọ́ tó fẹ́ mi wọ́n ò lè tí ò sí mi nígbà kan ní ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ń lò pọ̀ mọ́ lọ́wọ́. ìjáàsì àwọn ìjáàsì lálẹ́ yìí o gíláàsì gbàdùn kókó tàbí ọmọ yín dà ìjáàsì mi rí lálẹ́ yìí o. àjáàsì ti wà lókè mo ti sun alẹ́ mi jù ni mo sùn. ọ̀rẹ́ ògbóló ọgbọ́n lọ́jọ́ abẹ́rẹ́ tẹ́lá tí mo mi sùn lè sọ̀rọ̀. ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ mi ọlọ́run ẹ̀sọ́ pọ́nlọ́run sọ pé kí ọlọ́run àbíkà lọ́lọ́run fẹ́ fún ayé. mo ní ẹ̀sọ́ pọ́nlọ́run ló sọ pé ká rìkọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn tó ń sọ pé wọ́n fi láìpẹ́ ọmọ yẹn gbá géèmù. ṣé mo kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn padà lọ àkíyèsí gúrẹ́sì wọn. wọ́n ní ẹ̀ka wà láwọn oníkan táwọn fẹ́ sọ o. ó yá òkè ọ̀kẹ́ olúwa bùsáyọ̀ ó yá.
ẹ kalẹ́ mà. mi ṣì fi omi àdìfẹ́ everybody ẹ kalẹ́ o.
ẹ kalẹ́ ẹ kò palẹ̀ mọ́ ọdún.
ẹ̀yin anti-justice mummies. Eni mo lọ bá ẹnìkan ṣe rent to make somebody's hair at I stay in Winnipeg, Canada. So mo lọ bá ẹnìkan ṣe so ibi tí mo ti wá bá ẹnìyẹn ṣe mo ṣáà rí pé ẹnìyẹn wo YouTube. So bí voice ní ṣe wá ó dà pé Arifa's program maybe studio I can't remember. She was like Mọ́mí Jókè ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo ní ṣé yìí náà Mọ́mí Jókè. I was like, wow, mo lọ bá ọmọ wọn ṣe irun ní ṣọ́gọ́dà, she's a fan of Mommy Jókè, mo like Mommy Jókè, Mommy ẹ̀ wá intelligent, wọ́n wà very intelligent, mo ní mo lọ sí platform wọn ní wa really, mo ní àwọn ọmọ Jókè àti olórí ẹbí, wọ́n ní àgbọn Mommy ṣíjú yẹn, wọ́n like peacemaker ní màmá.
Àwọn eégún mọ́ mi ò mégún nù.
Platform àwọn international tó àwọn ní àwọn ọmọ ìgbàdì ipò ìgbà tọkọ wọn dé náà wọn ní àwọn tó ń gbọ́ Mommy Jókè àti mo fẹ́ lórí ẹ̀.
Akéjà analysis ìtàbákìtẹ̀bà sí báyìí.
Àwọn onímọ̀ yẹn wà very onímọ̀ yẹn wà very onímọ̀ yẹn wà very intelligent pé wọ́n máa analyse pé wọ́n mọ̀ bó ṣe analyse. Mo ní platform mi nìyẹn.
Ẹ̀ka lọ sá.
I was like, you see, and nǹkan tó tún wá sọ wọ́n ní báwọn máa wà ní comment section báwọn kàn máa rí àwọn èèyàn tó máa bú àwọn èèyàn tó máa ṣe kí yẹn pé àwọn tí ń take note of orúkọ àwọn people yẹn kọ́ mọ́ wọ́n má lọ ṣìfẹ́.
Wọ́n ti di olórí olórí kan tí ẹ máa ya fọ́tò wọn o.
Èmi náà honestly èmi náà máa ṣe o. Èmi náà máa ṣe o like tí n bá ti rí anybody tó bá ní bad comment or anything èmi máa ṣe èmi máa wọ.
Commission MFM lórí just for Mohbad ṣe ti listen sí.
Ṣẹ́ ní lọ́wọ́ ni.
Mo gbé yín gòkè ó yẹ igbá agbẹ́nu sí Mike.
Ẹ̀ka lẹ́yìn lẹ́tà náà.
Ṣẹ́ ní lọ́wọ́ sà.
No, èmi ò ní but ó ti submission lálẹ́ àná yẹn ó la pè lórí ẹ̀rí just not quite long you know
I need what the main mention and be but no. That in fact.
No, it's about submission. I manage to calm down. I don't know. It's the law is about 1 or something. It's about 1 hour 30 minutes.
Very low, very clear.
That submission is so to serve.
No page. Man, Balowa,
now. MFM.
Yeah. Okay. I defend check him.
I don't understand. I look at my record, man.
If you listen to our submission on this Komobad, we don't have to fight or argue or drag ourselves or on just for Komobad, because real talk and what we are looking for talk for 15 months. The real talk of get from all sides, and the people actually.
Terry, Balowo Supreme.
Yeah, it's something that you need to play to.
I know they dancing. If I party break.
I really enjoy it. Analyze.
Or check MSM page. Possibility work.
One be 1 hour plus. We say got to my go so TikTok for 1 hour now.
After
so the do TikTok with the MFM with the new Facebook. Facebook.
Oh,
where is man set the phone no man record?
Supreme one live.
Supreme one live.
Check it. Go and live for him.
Man, cool, maybe.
Lọ́nà akólọ́gba akákùkù gbọ́ because a ti lọ fún holiday.
Gbọ́ kẹ́lọ́ máa fi ṣe Christmas.
So ọkọ̀ gbogbo wọn balẹ̀ kọ́ máa gbé nǹkan tí ò ṣe sáyà.
Ẹ bá gbọ́ submission kò sẹ́ni tó gbọ́ submission tí.
Àwọn náà ń bú wa, wọ́n máa bú àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Wọ́n máa bú àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ṣépè.
Tó ń ṣépè pé ṣá ni gbogbo wọn ń ṣe.
Èmi ò bí ìkọ̀lẹ̀ stand me in the start of my teaching program máa ń kọ̀ lórí platform yẹn. I don't like it. It's no fit train our mommy more than fit train. Báwọn mi ṣe dàgbà tó báyìí wọn mọ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣe pé àwọn mẹ́wọ̀n wọ́n ṣe.
Tó bá mú commission test. Abẹ́rẹ́ òtútù wọlé padà ṣó ti dànù.
Terry.
Ó rẹ̀ kó tó ti ń pè ẹ̀kan lọ́wọ́ èké. Supreme. Ó rẹ̀ kó ti ń pè èké jẹ́ kí n wò ló ti ń pè èké.
Mo sùn. Ó ga.
Ó sọ̀rọ̀ bí ìkan láyè pẹ́ lórí kíní ẹ̀yìn ni ó sọ̀rọ̀. Ó mú oníkálukú ní ìkọ̀ọ̀kan ni. Ní ìgbésẹ̀ pé ibi iṣẹ́ mo wà náà ni mi ò jẹ́ ráyè gbọ́ kíní yẹn dáadáa. Ó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀
ráyè. Ìyá mi wúra ẹ wá sókè kí n gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ.
Ìyá mi ìwúra.
Màmá wà ní 27.
Wọ́n ní fóònù kan screen mẹ́mú ìmọ̀kan tó ṣe iPad mi. Ó ń play lọ, Iris ń play lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
Ó yá ọ̀rẹ́ Ògolúwa stream Iris fún wa ká gbọ́. That's just it.
Bóyá mo lè play fún yín lè.
Ọmọ àti ìyàwó rẹ̀ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ kan. nation flag again.
Yeah, no, flag is from my side, you know. I don't know.
Take it from your side. Látọ̀dọ̀ yín ni the prince.
Ìjọba fún Mẹ́sì láti owó náà tuntun.
Submission for now. Mo enjoy kota.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ àwọn iṣẹ́ tí wàá fi ààrẹ sọ.
Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ gòkè mí lè bọ́lẹ̀ tó mú wa ní báyìí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí lẹ́sìn sọ yìí wọ̀ mí bí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ni bèbí yìí sọ.
sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mú ìwà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mélòó nínú yín ẹgbẹ́ ló lẹ́bí sí ọwọ́ ìkọ́nà tó ń fi sí nígbà tí ìjọba tẹ́wọ́ sí ìjọba láti ṣe. Ẹgbẹ́ ló lẹ́bí sí ìṣọwọ́ ara yín. Ẹgbẹ́ ló lẹ́bí sí ìṣọwọ́ ara yín. Ẹgbẹ́ ló lẹ́bí sí tẹ́fík sí wọn. Tó tó àwọn fámìlì yìí.
soon, I'll be my girlfriend.
See. Continue the work.
Olóògùn yẹn á tún bò wọ́n ló wọn run láyé pé ẹni wọn ló fi wọn run. Àwọn olóògùn wọ̀nyẹn àwọn tó tẹ̀lé ohun mi nì.
Ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan tí Mercy ń sọ níbẹ̀ yẹn ẹ tẹ́tí.
Ó lẹ́sìn bọ́.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n. Ẹ̀gbọ́n.
But you want to come back here now? Yeah.
Àṣírí wọn pẹ̀rẹ̀pẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ilé tó máa gbẹ̀rì anybody jẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Èyí tá a gbọ́ yìí àfẹ́ tí ó bá lọ ọpọlọ ọ̀rọ̀ ló sọ ń tà ń sọ rèé o ń tà ń sọ rèé tó fi ń ṣépè fúnra wọn ń tà ń sọ rèé tó fi ń bú wa o. question. Condition tí bàbá yìí máa wá máa ronú àkọlọ́hún. Kí ni kan tá à ń wá? Èmi kan tá à ń sọ náà nìyẹn ti gbàgbé ni. Lòun tá à ń sọ tó fi ń bú wa rèé. Tá à ń sọ tó fi ń bú wa rèé. Ìyá tó ṣaná sí láwùjọ.
how much am I paying myself? You are working, you are not paying yourself. Kò sí ilé ìyọ̀ fúnra yín, ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ lójoojúmọ́, wọ́n máa gbé bùkátà àwọn tó ń dùn yìí. Tó máa dé tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí ṣàkàṣàkà. Wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí ṣàkàṣàkà, àwọn máa gbé bùkátà ẹ̀ máa sanwó fún wọn. Tí wọ́n bá máa sọ̀rọ̀, á sọ̀rọ̀ sí ṣàkà. Bàbá náà bá máa sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ á sì rí pẹ́tẹ́pẹ́tẹ́ àdá. Ètò bá ti tàbá ẹ̀kọ́ mú, á sọ̀rọ̀ sí ṣàkàṣàkà. The people you are fighting justice for, they were everything Fiori gbé ogun lọ́lẹ̀. Bàbá was happy that they have Fiori gbé ogun lọ́lẹ̀. Ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ń dá ìlú dá. You know if for me I was actually, if for me, one of the guys people are fighting. She will not be coming out and be doing, she will not be coming out and be doing what she's doing every time. Wọ́n ní kí ṣe ẹni bá ta ìyàwó fọwọ́ bò jẹ́. Tí bàbá ọgbà gan ṣé kò yẹ kí ọmọ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà gan. You have to live your life. Yes, you have to live your life, but you need to be very careful. You need to be very careful. Àwọn tó ń dùn ló máa tó lọ mú wẹ̀yìn fún ẹ. Wàá wọ ẹ̀yìn ò ní rí wọn. You need to be very careful. Oníṣòwò ló ń bọ́ síta lórí. Ọ̀dà gan ti sún mi. Ọ̀dà ti sún mi. Àwọn tó ń ṣe justice for Mohbad fún ẹ. Ìmí ni wọn ò yọ. Wọn ti gba ọ̀dà. Ìdígbà náà ti wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe pé fáwọn èèyàn. Àti wọn gọ̀. Ìgbà náà ti wá bẹ́ẹ̀ dúró máa fi lórí. Ìgbà tí wọ́n gọ̀. Ẹlòmíì lòun sọ sẹ́nu. Ẹlòmíì sọ̀kan ni. Ẹlòmíì ò lè kí bàkà dé tóun ti lọ.
ọmọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ kí ló dé that's good ó sọ̀rọ̀ ó sọ̀rọ̀ ló sọ.
àwọn tó ń support bàbá Mohbad ibi tó ti bú wù mí ló máa yọ tó máa lọ máa analyse tó máa lọ máa fi ṣépè fún un. Wọn ò ní rí bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́tún sósì.
Ó tó ti táyé fún tó ti táyé fún.
Ìgbà tí jẹ́ ìlú ìgbàgbé omi bá ti ẹ̀ sọ tó ṣe. Káàsì àti kíláàsì ìjọ.
Àti àti ilé ìjà ìyàwó.
Jẹ́ pàtẹ́wọ́ fún un. Closing remark ní mẹ́sì fún un. The princess ṣe. Mercy ọdún ayọ̀ ló máa ṣe o. Eléyìí ló sì máa pé ọdún 2024 lélẹ́yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni tó bá létí kó gbọ́. Àwọn tí ẹ̀ sọ tó yìí gan. Ọmọ wa bú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni tó bá létí kó gbọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni tó bá ní ẹ̀mí ara ẹ̀ lò kó mú lò. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni tó fẹ́ jẹun ọmọ kó mú lò. Ọ̀rọ̀ gidi ló sọ. What happened, Ebony? Kí ló dé tó ní kí mute the prince? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ebony mo ti mute. Kí ló dé? Because mi ò mọ̀ kó sọ̀rọ̀ tuntun. Ó ti ṣe ní létí o. Inú òtútù. Òun lè fi ń ṣiṣẹ́ owó yín o. Mọ̀ Mohbad nígbà tó wà láyé o. Dẹ̀ mọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀. Dẹ̀ mọ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ mọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀. Ẹ fowó ń ṣàánú fáwọn tó máa ṣàdúrà fún yín. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Ẹ ṣọdún ayọ̀ bó ṣe sọ o. Bóyá tó bá dijọ́ Christmas bóyá ń rọ̀lẹ́. Àlìgádà sí ọ̀dọ̀ Dìmítì kó máa play orin oríṣiríṣi fún wa ká máa gbádùn orin ká máa gbọ́ ń bẹ̀. Orin nìkan máa gbórin. Ọládé wọlé ní 27 àdúrà là ń wọnú ẹ̀ lọ. Màmá play àwọn orin church oríṣiríṣi. Màmá play ìjọ. Ẹjọ́ ìsinmi ara yín. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Advice ló mọ yìí mú síta ọ̀rọ̀ tó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ gidi ni. Card. Ọ̀rọ̀ gidi ni o. Lọ́sìn. Inú àwọn owó ọlọ́wà guys. Kò ní sunkún ọmọ ní kú mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ọkọ̀ ní kú mọ́ lórí. Ọdún ayọ̀ báyìí máa ṣe. O ò ní sákolobákolobà nínú ìdúkù kọdún yìí parí. Nítorí ọmọ aráyé ò fi ṣe lọ́wọ́ wọn níbi ẹ̀. Àgbọ̀rọ̀ lọ lórí àti gbogbo orí kankan wà. Mo ti ṣe Ebony what happened? Then come up now. I can't get you. Come up, please. Ebony, come up. Kò yé mi nǹkan tó ń sọ. Mo ti mute the prince kò yé mi. So, Ọlọ́run àdúró ti gbogbo wa o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ìyá ni wúrà. Ó yẹ wá sókè ẹ fẹsẹ̀ kankan lẹ́ẹ̀kan space tí wà kẹ́ wá sọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo gbọ́ gbogbo ara mi tutù pẹ̀sẹ̀pẹ̀sẹ̀. Èèyàn lórí ẹ̀. Akálẹ̀ kò gbọ́ ẹ̀. Akálẹ̀ wọn ẹ̀rọ àgàrí. Ọkà ń bí ní pé ṣó tó ó di nẹ́ẹ̀sì ẹ̀ àbí kátẹ̀ gbá ọ̀fù díẹ̀. Torí ọ̀rọ̀ náà yé mi mọ́. Ó ti ń lẹ́yìn lórí báyìí. Mo fẹ́ gbọ́ tí yín tó lẹ́yìn gangan ni pé ṣe wáyé ẹ̀yin kókó mo fẹ́ máa ṣọ́ kiri. Ilẹ̀ fẹ́. Lẹ́yìn wọn máa lọ sí holiday. Ìṣèjẹ́ tó yẹ ká lọ sí holiday. Àmọ́ bí gbogbo ẹ ṣe ń lọ yìí kò yé mi mọ́ ni mà. No, ẹja lọ fọ́lidé. after ọdún bó jẹ́ Saturday ni ká kórìíra wa bọ̀ ní prayer lórí platform yìí. Wọ́n gba àdúrà kíkan.
Kí ni wọ́n náà máa pè ní 27 rí? Kí ló wà ní 27?
27 Friday.
Kí ni wọ́n ṣe ń jọ yẹn?
Ìran yẹn jáde ni. Ká fi ìgbálẹ̀ tuntun ṣe mọ̀ pé lọ́dọ̀ yẹn nígbàlẹ̀ tá a lò Nàìjíríà ká fi ìgbálẹ̀ tuntun.
Omi jókèmù á ní èmi ti rà lánàá. A ní láwọn African stores. Wọ́n máa ń tàgbálẹ̀ l'African stores. Èmi ti rà lánàá, wọ́n ń tà l'African stores. Wọ́n pẹ́ mo wà lé ní ìbá fi hàn yín gan, mo ti rà lánàá.
Wọ́n lọ rà tọ̀dọ̀ lọ́la. Wọ́n wà ní African store kan náà.
Wọ́n lọ African store.
African store wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ iṣẹ́ tèmi.
Èmi ti rà ní South West.
Àwọn Nàìjíríà
Omi jókèmù kò sọ́mọ ọ̀dọ̀ láti
ṣe sọ́mọ ọ̀dọ̀ níbi. Èmi gan táwa tàtẹ̀ níbi.
Lọ́mọ ọ̀dọ̀ lábúròdì o.
Àgbègbè tí ó ti tẹ̀lé gbogbo ìgbé pátápátá gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ìtẹ̀síwájú ẹ̀ ti ti ẹja gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá àtẹnudà sí trash táwa náà ìjà ká gbá gbogbo ẹ̀ àtàyè kàwé.
Ìjọ òtẹ̀lẹ̀ ní ká ṣe yẹn ṣẹ́jọ́ Christmas.
27.
27 Friday ní 27 o.
Kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ òun ní ká ṣe.
27 ni o. Ẹ bá ti jí ní kùtùkùtù òwúrọ̀ pẹ̀lú Psalm 3 bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbà kí máa ka Psalm 3 bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbà kí máa ka Psalm 3 sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbà lọ kí máa ka Psalm 3 ẹ máa gbọ́n gbogbo ilé gbogbo ìdọ̀tí yẹn pátápátá ìgbàdà síta ìgbónú kọ́mpáàdì yẹn gbà èkó sínú trash ẹ má ìgbálẹ̀ yorùbá yẹn wọlé ṣùgbọ́n àwọn àtàwọn Nàìjíríà agbá gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá dé ìtàkà lọ sún níta tàdá lọ sún tàdá Nàìjíríà.
Ọdún ayọ̀ ni gbogbo wa máa ti.
Ṣé mo pé tàǹtí wá yàtọ̀ sí ti Nàìjà? So ṣé tí ojú àwọn òbí 27
àníwá nìyẹn ọdún Sátọ̀dé àpàdé tó bá di ọjọ́ Christmas kí ni mo ti fẹ́ parí live stream náà kò ní ìdí kẹ́ ṣe kò ní ìdí ẹjẹ́ gbé question yìí wákàtí ti dáhùn kẹ́ kóra yín lọ síwájú àti fẹ́ pa lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ àti fẹ́ ṣe. Mo ń bọ̀ òkè ti verify ẹ̀ fara mi.
Mọ́mí jókèmù.
Ó lè ti rẹ̀ wá ní Friday yẹn so tó bá dẹ̀ di Saturday àpàdé a máa ṣe gbàgbà tó ti yẹ kẹjẹ ìjọ máa.
Ẹ ṣe ń bí ẹ̀mí sọ̀rọ̀ kan. Mo fẹ́ dé èèyàn kan sùn yín lórí platform yìí ni.
Tálẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n ti mute wọ́n mi àdìsẹ́ ni. Wọ́n mi àdìsẹ́ wọ́n ti mute.
Ó rí sí kọ́. Kí ló ṣe fún yín?
Mo ń request wọn, wọ́n send me back. Wọ́n ti request láti follow wọn, wọ́n send me back.
Kì í ṣàwọn àwọn ló máa kọ́ àwọn ló máa lọ accept.
Àwọn private lèmi náà. Láti how many months ń sìn wọn accept.
Àwọn ń wo gbogbo àwọn tó ń request.
So èmi àti wọn àti ìmọ̀ràn rárá bọ̀tà ti ń jà.
Wọ́n ń wo àwọn tó ń request ìyá o. Ìjàmbá wa tí ìyàwó látàwọn méjì àwa wà ní public ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ lẹ́ máa fọ́lù. Àwọn tó mú máa lọ ìwé máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn ó máa padà ní.
My chem card.
Àwọn ọlọ́mọ àṣẹṣẹ wà.
Torúkọ mi lè sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ mà.
Ní orúkọ mi náà ni.
Ẹ ti fi sí private ẹ̀ máa accept wọn náà.
Tí máa ti ń sìn ká tó sùn náà ṣe pàápàá. Ẹ̀yin ẹ wo ìyá mi. Gbogbo àti mọ́ra ti dánmọ̀ ìyá o. Ẹ̀ka aṣọ mi. Wọ́n ní kí má ti wẹ̀yìn.
Ẹ tàpọ̀ orí orúkọ wọn sìn.
Mi fẹ́ kí n má lọ síbẹ̀ sí ẹ̀mọ̀ kú.
Ẹ tàpù sí orí orúkọ lójú screen.
Àmà wá ṣe nǹkan.
Wá tàpù orúkọ wọn ẹ wá ṣe. Ló wà láṣà sóyá ní wúrà ẹjọ́ ẹ need rest yẹn náà dẹ̀ mọ̀ ẹ need rest yẹn o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo rí mi.
Ẹ̀yà àti Tóbi breeze ẹ need rest yẹn o.
Àwọn tẹ̀sí gba rẹ́sì àwọn èyí wá mọ̀.
láti last week àwọn òwá mọ́
Olúwa sọ ní Dayọ̀ PSC.
Mr. PS. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Ẹ kú ọdún sá o.
Èmi á ṣọ̀pọ̀ ẹ o.
Àmì o, Merry Christmas.
Mo sùn lẹ́ẹ̀mejì lórí live show.
Happy holiday. Happy holiday.
Gbogbo yín àpàdé láyọ̀. Ayẹyẹ láti ṣàjọyọ̀ ká pàdé Sátidé ká kọ́kọ́ máa ṣe praise worship.
Ọlọ́run princess bàbá tí kò sí mo máa ṣe ọmọ kí n bá lọ. Mo máa exit ní kí tó lè.
Ọmọdé ní kí
ẹgbọ́n mi sílì.
Àwọn àgbẹ̀ nǹkan sẹ́yìn. Ọlọ́run ló láti fi ń wàásù fún gbogbo yín.
Kí ni wọ́n náà gbọ́ lọ́dọ̀ eré ṣe kí ní.
Ẹ̀ka àgbọ̀ yìí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ní ẹ̀mẹ́fẹ̀ mú sọ.
Ọ̀rọ̀ gidi ni.
Ó sọ̀rọ̀ gidi gan-an náà.
Ọmọ jọba.
Káwa náà sọ something similar. Wọ́n ní ká mórí wá.
Ká mórí wá kọ́ ni.
Ẹ rí o, ìwọ̀nba tó sọ ìtàwọn ìlú appreciate ẹ̀. Àwọn dragi máa lọ yọ tó fẹ́ dragi ń bẹ̀.
Èyí tó fẹ́ dragi náà lọ yọ. Èyí tó fẹ́ wọn ní rí èyí tó wúlò fún ayé wọn. Wọ́n mi láì tó. Ṣé ti gbọ́ tó ti ní ká ẹ nísìnyí?
Aláìsàn ìsàlẹ̀ mọ̀ o. Àkú ọdún o. Happy holiday.
Thank you, Ebony. Ẹ ṣé o, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ náwó sí mi, mo appreciate ẹ ṣé gan.
Àwọn àbúrò ti gbogbo ẹ̀yà bí ọmọ pátápátá.
Ẹ̀tọ́ ayọ̀ la máa ṣe o. Ẹni wọ́wọ́ sí àbúdíntì lókun àbúdíntì ọlọ́sà lágbára ọ̀rẹ́ ní náwó òdì lórí ọmọ o. Iná owó òdì lórí àwọn ọmọ yìí. Appreciate ọmọ lórí ẹ ṣé gan. Ẹ ṣé o.
Gbogbo àwọn ará Amẹ́ríkà àtúntò kan mú ni kó sùn kò jẹ́ sùn. Ó sùn irọ́ ni, wọ́n ti sùn wà mú. Mọ́mí Adùfẹ́ máa mo ní òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni bèbí yẹn sọ. Mo wà nínú ẹ mọ̀ pé inú pit ni mò ń ṣe 1-on-1 pediatric. Mo wà nínú yàrá patient báyìí, mo tún wọ jacket. Òtútù kí ló dé? Nítorí pé patient mi ṣòye yẹ kó ti yẹ yín irú àwọn ọmọ táǹtẹ̀kẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ temperature tiẹ̀ yàtọ̀ sí ti wa. So inú yàrá ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ tutù. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ tutù pa. Mo máa múra bí ẹni tó ń lọ sínú snow ni because temperature diagnosis ẹ̀ iṣẹ́ mọ̀ ó ti yẹ yín irú àwọn ọmọ báyìí. Má fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ lórí platform.
Ọlọ́run á bá fún lálàáfíà.
Àlàáfíà pd mo ń ṣe àlàáfíà so mo kí ẹ ti mọ̀ pé kọ́nà ṣàní ọmọ mi bó ṣe máa wà nìyẹn títí tí ilé ayé máa fi parẹ́.
Ọmọ tí mo lọ tọ́jú lásán kí á ní mo ní
àwọn mi ò lè ṣe pit wọn ò lè ṣe
because màá ti gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ pé wọ́n ti rà pé nọ́ọ̀sì
bọ́dé mi ò lè ṣe
bàbá gbéra mi sí position.
Psych lẹ́yìn ṣe mi ò lè ṣe psych.
Ẹ wá rí sáìkì yẹn o.
Àwọn gbá mi létí kí n dolówó nìyẹn. Àkọ́tà máa ń pè wọ́n gbà tí wọ́n lé ìrìnàjò ṣé bíríkì.
Àwọn ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá rí sáìkì wọn yẹn. Mi ò tí lẹ́yìn tí mo ti ń ṣe iṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì. Ó ṣe ìdìbò sókè nà mí. Wọ́n lè rán ẹnu rú ọmọ kan lánàá sí i. Ó bá gbá nọ́ọ̀sì kan létí àbí báyìí. Ló bá mi sí ní kígbe.
Ìfẹ́ lè ṣe sáìkì.
Ẹ̀ka ṣe pé láì wọ́n sí nìyẹn. Àwọn gbé ní
ìlú sáìkì.
Ọmọ ìkéré lọmọ náìtì obìnrin o.
Ìjọba ìrírí ọ̀sùn ló lé gan-an. Pẹ̀lú àdúrà ni. Àdúrà.
Tẹ̀wọ̀n tí kò bá ti múyàn lára.
Aago mélòó lẹ́wà ń sìn?
11:37.
Bóyá ẹ lọ sùn.
Àwa wà 10:37.
Canada lẹ́wà yìí.
No, Dallas.
Ṣé máa wà lẹ́yìn
ẹ lọ sùn.
Mo yẹ wọlé náà ní báyìí. Ayé mi sọ̀wọ́.
ẹ ṣe wọlé náà ní mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ kú àtàárọ̀ ìyá wa.
ló ga kọ́nà ṣàánú náà tó wà lérè àkèrè òkú délé o.
ẹ má ṣe lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn pílátọ́ọ̀mù kan.
lómi ìtí ẹ̀ lọ́bì kankan lọ́la yẹn.
ìbọn ti gbọ́ ọmọ àwọn ọmọ wọn ń bọ̀.
ó tún jẹ́ ìjọba máa ń ṣe pàwọ́ ayọ̀ lámọ́ fi pàdé lórúkọ
àwọn ọmọ wọn ń bọ̀ àwọn ọmọ wọn ń bọ̀ wọ́n bọ̀.
ọmọ mi ń bọ̀ lọ́la mi ìdẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
mo máa gbọ́ bí tọ́tù kó mo ṣe ń túbà inú àti bí mi pé yé kí wọ́n wá wá lọ bẹ̀ yẹn.
tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ jẹ́ mi.
lẹ́mí sọ.
torí ìwé dáadáa ìkọ́ torí ẹ̀ ń fún wọn dáadáa yẹn wà pẹ̀lú àǹgbò.
àwọn dà àríwọ̀ bíríkì wọ́n àti sálọ sọ́gbà.
wọ́n wà níbí wọ́n wà pẹ̀lú àǹgbò báyìí wọ́n wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. wọ́n sá lọ wọ́n wà níbí wọ́n wà níbí báyìí.
ìsádà yẹn ṣẹ́ wà.
wọ́n wà pẹ̀lú àǹgbò.
ẹ kú ọdún ẹ̀mí wà
lọ́kọ́ náà ti kàn wọ́n ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ni.
àti kí wọn náà lẹ́ẹ̀kan àníkágbé ń gbé
ó wà bí ó kì í. olúwa sọ lé dayọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. iṣẹ́ fẹ́ fún rọ́kàrọ̀ bá mi jẹ́ fún yín kí n jẹ́ fún yín sí tó lọ́dún tuntun ni mo ń lọ yìí o. ní mo gbowó o bí nǹkan tí ìgbowó yẹn mo lè ṣe fẹ́ gbà.
àwọn local government láti ìsìn.
mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti 5 million o mẹ́sẹ̀jì yẹn nìyẹn o.
ìsádà yẹn lẹ́sà o. our big brother.
olúwa gbọ́ pẹ́ wa ó yá ẹ lọ sọ yàrá amẹ́ríkà ní ti jí torí mo gbádùn yẹn mo gbádùn rẹ̀.
ara us ilẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mú lábùkù.
ẹ lọ sùn mọ́mí láìsàn ẹ lọ sùn.
àwọn ọmọ ajíláyọ̀ ayọ̀lámọ tó fi pàdé lórúkọ jésù.
màá tún máa jẹ́ lórí facebook ni.
gbogbo àwọn ìṣẹ́rí pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ tí a gbọ́ tó jẹ́ pàwọn náà tún ti ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ at least ó wá lọ́tọ̀.
àwọn náà kọ́mẹ̀tì ń tàlẹ̀ wọ́n bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ sàlẹ̀.
ta ni.
ìsádàyọ̀.
wọ́n ti dá lókì wá ní.
ìsádàyọ̀ psc wọ́n dá wa ló ń bá wa. wọ́n kàn kí everybody wọ́n jí lókè wọ́n kàn kí wa.
sọ tọmọ tí wàá gbé wa kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo èèyàn tá a bá fi sínú ẹ má yẹ ká gbé wọnú ọdún tuntun èèyàn kúrò lọ́kọ yìí kẹ́ live free mind kẹ́ lè ní ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ o kọ́kọ́ yìí free kẹ́ ṣọdún ayọ̀.
high blood pressure is real.
ẹ má lọ pé ẹ ṣe mistake wọ́n ṣe pé ẹ lọ bá wọn dá sí o àwa ti gbọ́ lídé o Jugen platform di Panadol extra àti gbọ́lídé o.
ó ga ire o gbogbo ẹbí ó dàárọ̀ Mr. Dayo. ó dàárọ̀ gbogbo ẹyẹ bí wa.
lórúkọ jésù o.
àmì máa o àmì o.
àbùkù àwọn ọmọ wa o.
US I'm certified. So, and and I have my portfolio there. You're going to see. I just started coming to TikTok, and I don't even know how to use it, but I'm learning, and I'm beginning to post, just posting fun stuff. But I'll begin to post more things about me, my website, and all that very soon. So, I will give you an invoice. You have an invoice from my company, which you are going to be. Which you'll be able to present at wherever you want to present it. Mm-hmm. Any other question?
So basically, I don't know. I wanted to ask. So basically, you're doing just Linux for starters.
I'm doing Linux and in the cloud these days. I'm doing Linux for starters. I'm going to introduce to Windows too. And the one thing I want to introduce to Windows is Active Directory. Active, you guys can Google that right now. It's very, very important. And I have my reason for teaching you Active Directory. When I was taught Linux, I was just taught Linux alone. And I had a lot of problems during my interview. They were asking me something that is not related to Linux. Because I don't want to say what I want to say now. Because my resume is more experienced than me. If you understand what I mean.
That's just one program for 2,500 euros. Oh, dollars.
Yeah, because if you're not here, it will look like a huge money and a big thing to you. If you're not here in the US, if you're not here.
I have a question. It's not about being in the US. So I'm in Europe, but that's also still a large amount of money.
I charge 3.5, I pay 3.5, and I charge 3.5. It's not just Linux. Like I said, there's a lot that will come to you. DevOps will come to you. You're going to see some DevOps tools too. But I will tell you, what I'm teaching you is Linux. Okay, let me just say Linux/DevOps, because we're going to the cloud. So it's not just, but it's not going to be mainly DevOps. It's Linux/DevOps. The tool that I know that makes me earn 6 figures right now, I will teach you all of it. And I don't think you need more. You will progress at your own pace later on in future as your company needs arise. Oh, my company is talking about this now. I think I need to go learn about this too. But I will teach you till you get a job. I will teach you enough for you to get a job. I'm telling you, I'll teach you more than I'm saying right now. It might sound like, oh, it's crazy. But
it's a class of how many? Are you sometimes having more than 10 students? What I'm not comfortable with, I did start to do IT and programming, but I was in a class with, I think, 40, 30 people that had already the knowledge. So whenever the lecturer came in, he did not separate those that are already advanced and those were beginners. Okay. So it was very difficult. When it came to a certain phase, other people would explain and tell the lecturer, I've done this already, maybe move forward. So those of us who were beginners were left out because you had to consider those ones that are already a little bit advanced. So if I'm going to ask for beginners, is it just really beginners or class?
That's a good question. I am a teacher. Even before I came to America, I was teaching math. My math skill is off. Ask about people that are in Laos. I know this will be recorded. They know me in Laos. My name is Bantu. It's not even my first name. I'm a Babola here. I am Bantu in Laos. I will teach my mate. I've been a teacher and I understand when someone is not learning or understanding as fast as other people, they stay after the class. I prepare another time for them. Before the class, there's a group of people that I'll just bring together. Especially ladies, sometimes they don't get this thing easily the way men will just catch it. I'm telling you the truth. I've seen that. I've been teaching for a long time. I'll be like, you know what? Meet me, let's meet on Zoom again around this time when it's convenient for you. I love teaching. That's not extra money. That's one of the benefits as well. For joining, for even registering with me, for paying me that money. I understand you guys, bringing your hard-earned money, and I will respect that, and I'll prepare time for you to get it, unless there's another thing in that brain, but you will get it. I'm a teacher, and I'm a born teacher, for real. I've been teaching, and it's just natural. It comes natural.
I'm interested because I'm looking to navigate my current career to something that is going to make me more flexible. And I've been discussing this with my daughter and my partner, and because I was actually thinking of enrolling into a school this coming year. I'm one person who's always learned a skill or something. I put myself into school, but then the past 5-7 years I've not been able to grow in terms of career-wise and all, and I've been looking at the options that I have being here in Germany. I know IT is the way to go. I work for a company that has opportunities for everyone. It's a huge company, and I'm seeing how people are getting in with just 6 months courses and all those things. So
I'm telling you,
I was looking over what I love to use my mind to learn. I don't want to do physical work. I don't like that. So really, I'm interested in you, and then we can talk the rest of the details with what comes with what and when the courses start.
Yeah, these courses, I'm going to take EKS number. The courses start January 15th. Sometimes I adjust. Sometimes my intention is to start a week later, but I want people to commit or to be making it that, this is starting January 15th.
What's the salary like that people could earn from this job?
But let's Google it. I don't know your area. These are things that you can Google. Google what is the average. You have to say average salary.
For a starter, you know,
I don't know pounds. Okay, you want me to speak American dollar? Okay. The average general in America states differ because different states with different what do you call that?
Standard of living.
Standard of living. Thank you for that word. Yeah. So I mean the main DC area where that's the highest, or Texas, that's the highest you can get. The average total national average in the U.S. is about 90, depending on the year of experience. But for our resume, you get us with a joint, say we don't get,
That's like 90K per annum.
Yes. Somebody even said in 1900. Yeah, that's it. 90 per annum. Nothing less than that. Anything less than that, you don't do your interview well. You mess up.
It will vary depending on the specific job type. Meaning, if you start as a system administrator, it could be very low end, from 50 to 90,000. Or if you're a DevOps, yes, someone in the comments said it could be a little higher because that'll start.
Because DevOps experience, correct? I mean,
but I want to ask you this, Agba, because I appreciate your ambitions, but there's something that you weren't really specific on that I want to clarify with you. For the most part, in order to be considered competitive in the job market, you need to have the Linux certifications in order to demonstrate your skill sets. And that'll vary depending on the distribution that you're in. So now, as far as your costs, I understand that you need to make profit, but most of the exams for Linux are anywhere from $150 to maybe $400.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The exam that you're going to do that will, when you put it on your resume and they see, they believe that, of course, for you to be successful in this exam, you have the experience, the years of experience that you're claiming in your resume. That is CompTIA Linux Plus, and it's about $348.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a coupon for it. I have a website. I don't know if you know about that. I have a website that throws out coupon out there. It's going to reduce $100 from it. And trust me, it's a one-time sitting. I guarantee you on that. The exam is the easiest thing because it's a one-time sitting with me. If you fail your exam, I will pay. I'm saying it live now. I will pay for your certification again. It is one time with me. And you seem to be an IT person. When you're talking about distribution, it's talking about when you say Linux. How do I explain now? When you say Linux has a lot of types of Linux operating system. That's what she said, distribution. The common one that enterprise environment use or big companies use is Red Hat.
Mm-hmm.
Red Hat Linux. That is what I'm going to teach you with. I will teach you with Red Hat Linux. There's Ubuntu, which is the next popular, but Red Hat, Red Hat, guy, forget that. Even there's a course called Red Hat System Administrator, just Red Hat Certified System Administrator. That is money too.
Can I get more clarity? So you're a registered company as a school. Are your certificates recognized? Like worldwide? I'm not in the USA. I'm in Germany. So are they recognized? And as in, if I would do a course with you, they recognized. And what she said, the difference is, she said it costs between $100 and $400 for that, and then you're charging 5 times. Do I need to register later in a school after learning with you? A school that's
it's a waste of time going to school. It's a waste of time going. It is a waste of time going to school when people are just.
Yeah, but you can't work. You can't get into a profession without proving the authenticity of your school. We all need certificates to get into employment.
Yeah, that is why we'll talk about this certification. Oh, let me tell you something too. Another thing is, if you want to make more money in the U.S., please at least have a bachelor's degree. Even though I would like to collect your money, but I'm telling you, have at least a bachelor's degree. Or not at least. Have some college degree. But it would be good for you to have a bachelor's degree, because most jobs these days they will tell you at least a bachelor's degree or 3 years experience. The bachelor's degree. 3 years experience. If you want to get your job real quick, that is the truth. I'm telling you the truth. Although I want your money, but You know, don't let anybody say, oh, don't worry, you don't need a degree. You do need a degree. You do need to graduate from some college. Yes. Plus the certification that you have from the certificate, plus the certification that you have. Come on, God, you could be enjoying now. Not only bachelor I get now, but a lot of certifications. But a lot of certifications. People are doing PhD, I know they brag. I heard more than that. I don't know in the future they may hear more than me. I'm considering going for what do you call it now? Whatever they call what is business administration or whatever they call that. The master's MBA. I have a lot of certifications, that are DevOps, AWS DevOps engineer. I have a lot of certifications. I don't even remember them. So teaching my own Linux is with DevOps as well. It's not just Linux, but I'll tell you, I'll just call it Linux. But there's a lot attached to it. There's a lot attached to it. Bachelor's degree is good. That's more money for you. That is more money for you. You will be you'll be one of the people that will be selected first before the one that with no degree, even though they have Linux.
How is the payment plan like? I live in Europe where people get 2,000 as a monthly salary. So.
Somebody has a good question. Yes, I know Kubernetes and Docker.
Pardon?
Sorry, I just answered somebody who's asking a very valid question. I know Kubernetes and Docker. Kubernetes is an orchestrator. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
For many that are listening, we have, I think, 400, almost 400 people listening, and there are people who would be interested. They're also in Europe and in the USA, but they don't earn that much. Is there a payment plan to?
There's a payment plan. See, there's a payment plan. That's why I said, if you come from EKS and you say you're from EKS, you'll be shocked. Just reach out to me. I will send my flyer to EKS, and you might post it here with my number. Like I said, I like money, but when I see your passion, I don't want to be telling people that I can almost do it for free, but people will not take it seriously. When I started teaching, the first set of people I taught they were almost free, just for them to just believe in me. But a lot of them took it for granted. Okay. And when they saw that, this person got a job and his life changed. They got me serious. And I told them, I said, Jesus even was not appreciated within his vicinity. They are saying, they are still expecting a savior. So that's why I will collect my money, because I will teach you.
How many hours per sitting? How many hours per sitting?
4 straight hours. I say 4 because the break in transmission, we're troubleshooting the system for somebody we're trying to carry along. People are having errors. It's supposed to be 3 hours, but we leave 1 hour for troubleshooting, making sure everybody is on the same page. But they're not going to slow us down.
Okay.
It's 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern time in the U.S. I don't know how you can help me calculate that in other part of the world.
Hi everyone. I don't know if I'm even muted. I can't even see my mute button.
So somebody say how much? I've said it before. We're talking about $2,500. Reach out to me if you come from EKS. It depends. If I size you up, I know so you get money. I will even increase that one.
Looks can be very deceiving. Don't size us up, please.
But I can just try. Okay, let me say everybody that comes from EKS is $2,000, and you pay twice. You give me $1,000 first. That is half of just to commit yourself, and we can organize how you pay the rest. But I would like that one to be paid another time once. And your money can be refundable even after 3 classes. It's supposed to be 16 to 18 classes. I can still refund your money. If you say, what will be this?
School after the age of 87 is not easy. I don't like math.
It's not math.
You do with a lot of calculations there that might just as well.
No, don't discourage yourself. Do not. See, I should have been making more money. But when I was in Nigeria, they say, oh, computer is hard. Oh, I dodged it. I went and did chemical engineering because my chemistry, my math was, I'm telling you, great. I'm
just being honest. I'm a mother, so after having children, my child is very intelligent.
Trust me, Linux is easy. If you're not going to use it for work, learn Linux. You will not regret learning Linux. I'm telling you the truth. Linux is intertwined. Linux is into a lot of things in IT. I'm telling you, Linux is taking over. Linux, I've told you all these giant tech companies that are sitting on Linux, their website, which is their application, Amazon.com, AWS, cloud, is sitting on Linux. And you are this Linux system administrator that is bringing these codes onto the server, making sure the server is always available. You are paid a lot, especially with experience. If their server is down, they will lose a lot now. Come on. So AI cannot take your job. So people say, yeah, let me tell you the jobs that AI will take. One of them is software engineer that I'm doing right now. But it will not take a software engineer that knows about AI. I'm learning about AI. I have not included AI in my class because even the AI is new. I'm learning. I'm at some stage that I can say I can teach you. But, of course, I'm not going to say that I promise to teach you AI and I don't teach you. I will show you, generative AI, how it works. How AI will take customer service job. AI will take customer service job. AI will answer a phone call. AI will talk to you. It's already happening. AI will respond. AI will help you cancel order that you accidentally request. It's already happening. I will show you that one. We're going to write a little code that I will show you. And AI will, order for you. Oh, I made a mistake. And you just type prompt in the chat box, bot. And AI will help you cancel it. So, a lot of AI will take jobs here in the tech world. I'm telling you, but not system administrator. Mm-hmm.
Can I say something, please?
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Okay. So, my brother Aelo, I just want to chip in something. EKS, thank you so much for this opportunity. I'm seeing this live stream for the first time, and it's actually a good thing that at least we have someone like EKS who's using his platform for other people to get the opportunity to do better instead of the usual thing that we see on TikTok.
Right.
EKS, thank you so much for all you do. IT guy too. I'm in US. I took a short class, but one thing is, twice I heard people talk about how much should you be making. Fine, the money is good, but please, this might go against what our teacher is trying to say. I don't know him, and I would not say anything about that. But when I was going to go into IT, what I was told is, please don't just look at the money. Empower yourself with the skill set first. Go to the class, learn it very well. After your first job comes, even if your first job is 70K, continue to apply. Because even though you're getting the hands-on experience in class, when you get your first job, that's another hands-on experience that you acquire. And while you're still applying, guess what? You might get another job that will now pay you more than you can quit your first job. But at least you build that confidence with the first job that you got. Do you understand? So let's not just say, oh, I want to look for 6 figure, because sometimes if you're looking for the 6 figure, and you're being, if that's what you put your eyes on, which is good, sometimes it might limit you from some other jobs that would really train you, because when you start asking for that amount, the expectation is high. Because whatever company wants to pay you 120, 130K a year, guess what? They're expecting something from you too. Of course. I will not go into much details, but please, we have to learn before we earn. And it is worth it. I am telling everyone, I used to be in retail, but my resume does not say that anymore. But a course of 3 months that I took, I'm sorry, unfortunately, I won't be able to say what I do in IT, is what changed my life. My first job was 6 figure, and I was doing 2. And my life changed.
Well, be careful, that one will stop. If your company go here.
I don't work for those companies again. That was many years ago.
Oh, Oh, okay. So conflict of interest. Me too. I don't want. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
So it's a good thing, and you're working remotely. When COVID was out there, I was working from home. I don't have to worry, and I still work remotely. So it's a good thing to try, but you have to be ready to put in the work.
Yeah.
It might sound easy, but you have to create time to study,
to learn.
That's what I would say. So 2 things, please. It's not just about money. You want to get your first job. While doing the first job, you are still applying so that you can get another job that will pay you more money, and also be ready to put in the work, because the competition is out there. So what you put in is what you take out. Applying for a job is like work on its own. But guess what? You will smile. You won't even remember.
Just one job. Right. Just one job. Your first job.
Yes, that's it. Because
your life will change.
Your first job, every 2 weeks, if you're getting a paycheck of over 5,000, guess what? You won't worry about how much you pay for the classes. And I am talking about how I saw it from my own experience in my own field. So that is my own 1 cent that I can add to this, but it is worth it.
You're right. I appreciate it.
Into IT. All right.
In fact, in everything, no pain, no gain. The best mathematician in your class during that time was doing extra hours somewhere. He was studying on his own. He was not going to club with you guys. This time around, we all want financial freedom. I'm not going to lie to you. It feels good to be to have this financial freedom. It feels so good. I've been a poor man I've been a poor man longer than I wouldn't say I'm a rich man, but I've been poor longer than I have been, get small money. I know the difference. I know.
Wow. Yeah, the host always says it comes with pain achieving what you want. So if you're willing to take the pain, you do the work.
That's what I say, yeah.
For the next month, we try it
That's
out.
what I say, pay me. I like money, but I will get you there. Trust me. I will. I not talk too much. I will get you there. Just give me don't owe me money, so CNN will hear that you are owing me money. I'll go on CNN and say you are owing me money. I can do that, I'm telling you.
We're paying in installments. You're building Africa when you do that. You know that.
Okay.
We are tired of working these social jobs that come to Europe and impose on what we're doing, the things that we don't like to do just because we need to earn a living. So.
Any other question before I step down? I've taken too much time over the host. Thank you for giving me a platform.
Please, can I say something else before I do?
Yes, ma'am. Diva, I'm going to follow you. You sound techie.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are watching from. Well, host, thank you very much. This is actually my first time on your platform, and I think it's also my first time to come across you, but I would say this is one of the best platforms or something I've had on TikTok ever since. I haven't been on it for long, but I really appreciate this. Mr. Agabola, thank you very much.
You need to come a bit closer to your phone, please. Thank you.
How about now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you very much. I was just appreciating you for this.
So much, yeah.
Mr. Gabel, actually, this is my first time to say, yeah, I've been seeing you on a funny platform, and I kind of liked your fun vibe of it, but like I wrote down somewhere, never judge a book by its cover.
Right.
Yes, and I didn't know you were this awesome. Thank you for the information and the knowledge you just gave out. This is very, very important. It comes at a point that is really very necessary in my life because I was navigating through my career change. And I have a bachelor's in psychology, and I was thinking, I am so done and tired of doing this thing. I'm tired of listening to people's ish. It's actually not working for me anymore. I need something more. That is something I really feel like I want to do. But the challenge is, you said in the U.S. I'm not in the U.S., but in the U.S., you gotta have a.
Where are you?
I'm currently in Amsterdam.
Oh, that's great.
Yes, but I do travel a lot most of the times in the U.S. and all that. And then I was thinking, so if you have a bachelor's that is not from the U.S., that is a challenge. I've seen it from a friend of mine who is in the U.S. and she had a bachelor's from another country. And it kind of like appeared like I know Amsterdam is a tech city. That is true.
Yeah, somebody said that.
Yes.
I think Jet is so knowledgeable. I mean, Jet is making sense. I'm going to follow you too. Yeah?
Yeah, but the challenge here is this, that in Amsterdam, we have the language. I do speak the language, yes, that's okay. But that is not what I want to do.
They don't speak English?
We speak Dutch. We are native, like, Dutch.
Sure.
But they do have, like, Germany and Amsterdam.
Amsterdam is Netherlands, right?
Netherlands, yes. So they speak Dutch. I speak Deutsch.
My wife went to Delft. You know Delft?
Delft University, I know.
University. She did a master's degree there.
Yes, it's the best university.
Delft, yeah, that's the best. In fact, it's a tech university too.
Yes, it is. It is. Amsterdam is really good. We do have that. We do have international jobs as well. But I'm talking in terms of the community. I just want to be in an English community because I've been here for like 20 plus years of my life. And I don't feel like it's something for me. I need a change. So now, but then if somebody like comes to the US and then has a bachelor's from that is not from the US, what are the chances? And
my wife got a job. My wife got a good job with just Amsterdam degree from Delft. Anyway, that's a master's degree.
Yeah, she did a master's degree, got a bachelor.
Yeah, she got a good job with the government. She's working with the state. I'm working with the federal.
Okay, and then I also think about it. I also wanted to ask about we talked about software and AI and like those jobs and all that. So you actually wouldn't recommend somebody to do software?
What was your question? You were kind of
I wanted to do something in software engineering.
I would say don't just go for software engineering. I'm going to advise you if you're just going into tech. You might be a little bit frustrated because you're going to learn programming languages and people are running from that. It's going to be fun when you start, especially when you're 30-something years and above. Your brain is thinking about your children, how to provide, how to take care of your husband.
Exactly.
I'm being honest with you. You will go in there, pay the money, and you will drop maybe in the middle of the class. You'll be like, oh my God, this is too much. I'm telling you.
So what foundation would you advise somebody who has the chance to do it? Like, but I would really want to join your school as well.
I would rather, if you want to learn from scratch IT, maybe you don't have a degree or anything, or anything.
I got zero knowledge. That's why I'm asking.
That's why I'm saying Linux is easy, and I'm a teacher that makes it even easier. Linux, trust me, Google this thing. I mean, just Google it. This is when I'm talking to educated people with smart minds. I cannot come here and be telling you things that are not real. For women, cybersecurity is good, but there are aspects of cybersecurity as well. I mean, there's one called RMF. Remediation something framework. I'm not really a cyber person, but I work with them. Cybersecurity is just about this one that I talked about, global. There's one, because I don't know a lot about it, it's just all about paperwork. It's just all about paperwork. If you like to paperwork, speak, cybersecurity English, cybersecurity is easier for women. If you like to talk with bosses and write a lot of grammar, cybersecurity grammars, that's good.
Teach that as well.
Well, no, I don't. That's why I say cybersecurity is very, very broad. IT is very broad. I don't teach cybersecurity. No, I am not. I'm not a cybersecurity expert, but I know about it. I work with them. It's a teamwork. Like somebody say DevSecOps. Yeah, we work with DevOps, security and operations. So we all work together. So what I do, what I'm close to is Linux/DevOps.
Okay.
And I'm a software engineer. Okay. I have a lot of knowledge that I can teach you a lot of things. But you can start with Linux.
Okay.
Linux is easy.
Mr. Agabella, and then something else I wanted to ask. So these jobs, let's look at it this way. I'm this kind of person who is not like, I easily get bored if I'm not seeing people around. Then I did only virtual jobs. I need something that I can go like to an office and then I meet people. Otherwise.
You like to meet people?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there are remote jobs, there are hybrid jobs. Hybrid is you work at home a few days, you work on the job, and there is on-site. That is 5 days in a week, you're always at work. So, of course, there's a lot of, if you go to LinkedIn, you go to Indeed, or just type on Google Linux jobs, you'll see description there. This is an on-site role, this is a hybrid role. Hybrid is in between, you are staying home, you are going to work. And remote is maybe, not maybe, you are 100% staying at home. So that's why IT is flexible, anything you want, it's there, it's out there.
So what we can do, Mr. Agobella, please kindly follow me back, because I just did follow you, and I just followed you as well. This is very important. And
let me tell you, this is easy now. If you're on the job right now, we have a lot of AI that can help you. Even if you run into a trouble, put the trouble in AI. AI will tell you how to fix it. I'm telling you, IT is becoming easier now because AI is helping you. Even assignment at work these days, people that are going to university right now, I believe they should give the certificate to AI. They should not. They don't deserve the certificate. I'm telling you, they are always going. They should give the certificate to ChatGPT. Say, oh, ChatGPT, you are the one that made me graduate. IT is easy now, right now. I'm telling you, very, very easy.
Mr. Agobella, please, would you consider sometime in January giving like a class of about an hour of information to a couple of people who would be interested? A free class, that is a information class, please.
That is a fantastic, that's when you can ask questions. At least you can know what your host know. I am ready. I love teaching. I will do that one for free. I'm supposed to charge you, but I'll do it for free.
Thank you.
Tell the host to give me a time. I will work with him.
That is amazing. That is amazing. And thank you very much for your time, Houston. Thank you very much, Mr. Agobella. I have a lot of questions that I would like to ask you later on, more about tech. So
awesome.
I'm very much interested. Kindly follow me back, and let's see how we're going to do this.
I think I just did. I think I just did that.
Thank you very much. And
don't think you're going to use beautiful voice and make me reduce the money.
You're married. Come on, get lost.
Okay.
Mr. Agobella, Pastor Ed is looking for you that you stole somebody's jet.
Oh, you really? Now I know where you're coming from.
It would be nice if you blessed our host also over here with a lion. Have a good one.
Yeah, maybe I'm the one host is talking about. I throw lion somewhere and I come here and drop money gun.
Drop for host a lion. That would be nice because this is one of the best programs.
Let him organize. Let him organize. I have not dropped anything. He doesn't know me yet. He will know. Don't worry.
No, you drop him today a lion and then he let him know who you are.
That's right.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Host is mine.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
Pareno, you're into IT as well. I think you're the one that's...
No. I'm not into IT. I'm into human
There was a guy that talked now.
Human behavior. I'm one of the members here. I just want to
Thank you.
And I just want to encourage people to follow Ayeba and follow